Alright, well, since the music is struggling, let's just music sleep. Hi. Oi. The fuck time is this? Time for me to go to bed. I don't even know. Is Discord even know? Time to grind. We're waiting on somebody. Hello Nappa. Hello Garlic. Hello Val. Hello Con. Hello Noto. Is it 4 AM for you, Noto? Hey Spectral. Hey Fox. I was talking with Abby last night. She had the suggestion of doing the mountain eating earlier, which, yeah, technically work. So in the route I did yesterday, um, basically once I got back to the agency and I did all the agency stuff, I did the run as normal, but, and then like later on when Nui and Yui called, I came back to the agency, talked to them, and then I left from there to go eat myself up the mountain. But Abby was suggesting doing that earlier. So like pretty much when at the beginning of the run, like right after like the bills get paid, somewhere in that time frame, we would do this now. And I think that could work. I think the only issue because that's really early, so we wouldn't have we wouldn't have like Fujin yet. Or oh. Oh yeah, I'm not sure. Because the part I'm not sure about is like the mines. So when I did that part yesterday, after I got Toki's phone booth, I teleported back up to the summit, and then I flew from here to the mines. And then I basically flew to the rest of the telephone booths that I needed for the run. But we wouldn't be able to do that. Well, we could get the telephone booths, but we would be able to go to the mines because, like, you can't do the mines part until after you talk to Nui and Yui. Thanks, Abby. Hello. Alright, y'all are on. But if you don't want to talk to them, I can just... Oh wait, actually you guys are fine now, because I have to change the things. So you can shit talk. Oh. What is it this one?
Worse people.
There you go, now they can hear you.
Yeah, I like that no one heard what we just went through.
Well, if anyone was on my stream, they did, but hopefully not.
Yeah, no, I'm not gonna stream my end because for those who don't know, my PC is having a lot of big problems at the minute. So on what would be OBS, aka Mother Monitor, I've just got a whole bunch of graphs up to keep an eye on my GPU and see if anything spikes there if my game crashes. It should be fine once we get into it, but it's so I don't know what's going on at the minute. It's so weird.
All
Should we
good.
sorry, Panda, should we share chat?
Yeah, I was gonna ask you if you wanted to.
For sure.
Do you want me to do it, or?
Yes, because I don't remember how.
Okay.
Never done it myself. I'm curious about it, though. I've never done it myself.
It's
It's
pretty
pretty
cool. I
cool.
think if you're streaming with someone else, it's a good thing to do unless, the other chat is full of degenerates you want to have nothing to do with, which in my
Fair.
in Panda's case is probably true for me, but
Fair. Quick question before we start this: is there an FPS lock that the game has or not?
I don't actually, Abby, yeah, Abby's here, but I don't think we technically have an FPS lock, but I think we've all been locked to 60. Do we have, is 60
Lock 60, okay.
lock?
So I've got it on lock 120 at the minute, so I can drop it down to 60.
yeah, same. I can do 60. Hey, Garlic, what's up?
I've actually never even played the game on 120. It's probably chaos,
When I
which
when I did it
I've
casually,
approved,
I
to be
was on
honest.
unlimited and was like 900 FPS.
Oh my god.
Which is one of the things why I wonder why the game crashed when I tried to load it up yesterday. Like, I wonder if the game, my GPU was just like, hey, whoa, 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 stop that.
Yeah, that might be actually. I can't say I've noticed anything weird at
Did you see the
120,
invite,
but
No?
the what?
Did you get the invite? It should be in like in the Twitch bar at the top.
Actually, if I could just
Okay.
have that
Yeah. Oh,
running in
I
the
was.
background, then if
For
it
some reason, I
crashes, it
thought
will
I would
still
get
have
it.
the
No.
stuff
Yes.
up.
Never mind. Yeah. Yeah. There you go. Now we're good.
Nice. Okay.
I
And yeah, everything should be muted by default. But if it's
I might
not, you can
stream.
just mute everything.
Yeah, we're sharing chat.
Which cat are you? Oh my god, what?
Oh,
Did you say which cat are you?
Yeah, because I can't tell because I wasn't looking. I was looking forward, and I'm just like, cat just was like on my, what even is this armrest, and was rubbing my arm, and I'm like, what the fuck? But it's May. My god, they've been basically having a cold war in my office today.
Mm.
I might stream after all.
Oh, okay. That's fine.
It's
We
like
can wait.
if I can have the graphs up in the background, and as long as I don't blue screen, I'll be able to see if anything explodes. It won't be too
If you do
Hey,
bad.
blue
Doobie.
screen, then you know. Hey, Abby, what's up?
It's
Yeah,
part
then
of the
things are
run.
pretty bad.
Look, I did a run last night and my music got cursed and it was like slowed and down pitched the whole run.
Oh,
But just the music. The
Awesome.
like sound effects were fine. So
I'll say,
yeah, I
Abby,
don't
have a
know.
good
We
one.
had the metal version of the soundtrack.
It sounded so cursed. Like the first song, it was just like I'm like, oh my god, what is that?
Yeah, that's what doom metal is these days. Just a guy
Really?
going whoa whoa.
Nice. Let's go. Oh yeah, but whenever you go live, Froob, I can send you the invite too for the chat thing if you want to share chat.
That would be good. It said that would be good. I can't hear anybody right now. For some reason I'm ending walking away from my PC. I don't quite know why I'm doing this, but I am.
May, you're gonna. May doesn't understand that the office chair turns. Because there's a chair beside me, and every time she like leans on my armrest, her chair starts turning.
So wait, have you never like sat one of them in a chair and like lightly spun it? You know, not enough to get them dizzy, but just enough for them to wonder what the fuck is going
May would abort immediately,
on.
which is basically what just happened. It started spinning, and she was like, "Nope."
Yeah. Honestly, that's a very understandable instinct. Once things start moving around, you're like, fuck this shit, I'm out of here. Oh man. But yeah, the reason why I was late is there is a heat wave here right now.
Hmm.
It's bad because it's already the Middle East. It's already not
Oh,
not great in
came back apparently.
the summer, and I just woke up in the middle of the night, like the most dehydrated a man has ever been.
Oh
That
god.
is probably not true, but the, let, let's not get into politics. Uh, but yeah, I was actually feeling really bad for a lot of the day, but I got some rest and some sleep, so now I'm good. But I kind of had to do everything in a hurry, so things are just kind of spilled over like that.
Good.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, the throwing system is down. I can't run it while I'm running the VTuber and this game and OBS.
Tits is down.
Yep, it's down. We've lost our tits.
Damn.
Like opium. So yeah, this is gonna be really interesting because I basically am teaching you a route that I made up last night.
Nice. Does it include
That's
grinding?
the best kind.
Yeah, yeah.
Nice.
This is like a copy of a copy. This will be the most chaotic speedrun tutorial in history. Thank you for the
Because
follow.
basically, I had like an idea. So basically, I had an idea of like, for the most part, the route is very similar to the previous route, but I had like two specific ideas I wanted to do. And then after I did them, I was like, wait, I didn't think this through. I didn't think about the rest of the run. So,
Yeah, typical routing shit.
but it actually, I think it worked out pretty nicely. I think Abby and I talked about moving one part around, but I haven't tested it yet, so I won't subject you to that.
Okay. I mean, my attitude with speedrun tutorials is, there's always, I would say, an inevitability that the tutorial as is not going to be 100% applicable in the future. But if you can get the basics and the fundamental knowledge of the run explained, I think that's already a huge service to people who learn to run. And then they can catch up on new developments by watching runs. But
Yeah, because honestly, overall, it's been very consistent. Like, we've actually kept the run, like, very similar so far, but just we keep tweaking certain things as we go.
right.
Alright, I sent you a thing, Froob. It'll be in, like,
Did
the little
you?
Twitch, I don't know, mailbox thingy, I think? What the fuck that
Ah.
actually is.
Oh yeah. Oh
The
yeah.
triple chat is on.
Fantastic. Well, that's sick. Well, yeah, that is really sick. So I was trying to see if I could bring up Discord overlay, but I think I actually have to be in a game, and I'm on Discord on one PC and the game on the other PC. So I don't think that's
Yeah.
working right now. Whoopsies.
That might be an issue.
Other than that, apologize for the delay. I think I'm good to go.
Alright.
Oh, did we lose Froob in the shared chat?
Yes.
Uh-oh.
What did I
Probably
do?
a
I
flag
don't
comes
know.
down.
Let
Oh,
me hold on.
you probably closed the little pop-up window.
Yeah,
with
because
the
it was
plug.
on the
Oh,
other
yeah.
PC. Yeah. All right,
I
that
made the
should
same mistake
be.
last time we did this. And thank you for the follow to
Oh, oops, sorry.
Yeti787.
Turn the microphone off.
3 times.
Where the fuck is Discord? Oh.
There. All right, there we go. My bad.
Everything's on fire. It's typical.
Everything is. I really
stream.
hope my PC problems aren't the GPU dying, but it really does look like it's the GPU dying. Smile.
You're here 3 times.
I'm not gonna be able to replace that
Well,
for
we
like
hope
2
so, yeah.
months because I've got to go to Scotland in
new.
September.
Yeah.
That is not great.
Alright,
Like how it
I mean,
says
with
like
shared chat, I
which
don't think it's a
chat
matter of
people are
which one
speaking
you're in.
from as well.
yeah, with
cool.
shared chat, you can literally just type wherever you want.
I do like that it also just updates your normal chat as well, so I can just have my normal like stream set up. Like I like that
Yeah.
a lot.
Very
Okay,
nice.
should be good.
Legitimate, like for once, a useful feature by Twitch that's actually like well thought out and works as intended. It's
Yeah.
basically a miracle.
Also, I didn't notice this until I did the race with Abby the other day, but there's a viewer call-in button now on the stream together, and I'm like, what the fuck? How does this work?
Oh, the knock stuff annoys me because every time I want to like click someone's channel to be able to like copy their name to like
I
raid
know,
them,
yeah.
like I don't want to hit that knock button.
It's right beside it. I'm always worried I'm gonna hit it.
Anytime I raid Panda, it's like, let Panda know you want to collaborate. I'm like, huh.
I like that there's icons whenever you fly now to remind you, hey, idiot, this is how you fly.
Yeah, I turned them off because they take up like half my screen, it feels like.
Yeah,
Like,
they
get the
do.
shit outta here.
I'm just gonna mute up for 2 seconds so I can tell my chat about the PC issues I've been having. So I'll be back in a sec.
Yeah, no problem.
I'll just ride around for a bit, I guess.
Yeah, actually, you know what? I'm gonna just load a game because there's nothing really to teach you in the first act. It's literally just watch the beginning.
I'm not sure I know how to do that.
You're not sure you know how to watch it? Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Just skip it.
Bad media literacy. Typical gamer stuff.
So you're already in game then, right?
Yeah.
Where are you basically just like at the point where you would go to the mayor's office?
I just loaded up my, my playthrough. So I'm just.
Oh,
I'm just-
okay. So yeah,
running
you might
around.
will probably do just a new game for this.
No, no, of course. I just kind of wanted to wait until we all started.
All good. So I can teach you curse things now.
Sure.
I was trying to decide if I should just wait till we get to the part. Like, would it be a spoiler?
What, the grinding stuff?
Yeah.
I am kind of. I was going to ask you where the upgrade is.
Oh. It is in the, like, burnt down village near where you get Ichigo. It's like beside Ichigo's farm.
You're giving me a lot of credit, assuming I would know to find that. Hold on.
I can show you on the map. Or I'll go in the game. If you can look at my stream, I don't know.
Yeah, I'll put up on my phone. Or you could just tell me the name of the, like, nearby.
So it's, you know where the game center Kappa is? In Morning Market on the, it's like on the right side of the map.
Like the guy?
Yeah, like where the Kappa guy is.
Yeah, yeah.
So if you're looking at the map and you see the game center, and then there's the fruit farm, Ichigo's fruit farm, it's right under that. He takes a loop around that road. So he goes around the fruit farm and then he goes through the village here.
Gotcha, gotcha.
So he does this basically because he's an asshole. Ideally, so what I messed with last night was I just yeeted myself from Peaches over here and I landed like here, I think. And I actually ended up right in front of him, so I just shot him. But, I don't know how consistent that is. That just happened to happen.
Gotcha.
So yeah, he's over there somewhere.
Let's see. Yeah, I don't see him right here. You said, oh, there he is. There's the bastard. Okay, okay, okay. I'm gonna get his ass. I think. These guys are, I legitimately think these are like one of the worst things the games does. Because they're so annoying to actually hit. I thought I was doing something wrong, and I didn't get any of them until I was like halfway through the game.
Oh. Yeah. I don't think I understood the significance, because I remember going to Jose, and I remember reading him talking about him, and there was something like, they have plans for the truck, and I was like, okay, that's great, and I just like went about my day, basically.
Mm-hmm.
And then I think later I found one, and I chased him down, and then I was like, oh, you get stuff for the truck, oh.
Yeah. So, to grind, do I just jump on one of those railings and it just happens?
So, you don't actually have to jump. Well, okay, you might have to jump, but for like, so like this short one, you can actually just hit A. Oh, right. Is Xbox controller stuff fine?
Yeah, I'm on Xbox.
Okay, that's fine.
So you press A without jumping. Yeah,
yes.
There you go. Nice.
So if there's a tall fence though, which we are going to be using for the run.
It's the Kyushu Regional Grand Prix results. They interrupted me when I was speaking, and it scared me shitless. Thought my PC broke. Go away, Mike Miller. I love you.
Nice.
Pinky keeps scolding me for not sending mascots. Pinky, I'm speedrunning. Alright, so the tall fences like this, sometimes you might have to just hit... You just have to tap B, you don't even have to hold it. Just tap B and hit A. Wait, it is B, right? It is B.
It is B, yeah.
I'm PlayStation, so I'm like,
I'm also
circle?
Oh, okay. Nice. I mean, you could probably... I was going to say you could probably just say PlayStation buttons, and we'd understand what you mean. But then you'd say X, and it'll be like.
I mean,
Yeah,
I am on PlayStation, so.
Then
Oh,
everyone
I'm in the
chaos.
minority here. Okay. I understand.
I don't know why. I'm not going to push the button, but for some reason when I went onto Panda's stream, it says I can join the stream, and it's like, I already.
You already did?
Any more than you already have, yeah. I love that a while back, I lost my watch streak for Panda because we were doing a stream together. So, according to Twitch, I was not watching her stream, I was only streaming with her, which doesn't count, apparently.
Okay. Okay, Twitch, okay.
Also, well, it applies to all the categories, but I guess it's a little bit easier on PC, but turbo is allowed because unlike Yakuza, we do not have a dialogue skip button, and there's a lot of fucking dialogue and it sucks.
Oh,
So
okay.
yes, if you are on console and you don't have a turbo controller, I am so sorry.
Which button have you assigned to Turbo?
I actually assigned it to one of my paddles on my... I have an elite controller.
Paddle player. Oh.
I'm sorry.
Oh, God. An elite controller, she's cheating.
Macros next, unbelievable.
A to win speedrun.
Unlocked scroll wheel.
Ooh.
God.
Oh, was that too
Let's
soon?
not talk about Yakuza 6 today.
I was like, was that too soon?
A little bit.
But I actually have two turbo buttons. I have a turbo for A and a turbo for B. So A is confirm, B is cancel.
That's clever.
Okay.
I don't really use the B one a whole lot. There's a few random spots where it works better to just have B held. I don't know. There's a few places like when you get new hero cards, it tells you to press B, but you can press A, so I don't understand, but for some reason B works better for those. I don't fucking know.
Huh. Interesting.
This is a game.
Yeah,
Well,
I'll
anyway,
get Turbo set up via the Steam control stuff later. It's saying I don't have Steam Link or
Oh,
Steam
yeah,
Link.
if you
it's
have an
pretty
Xbox
pro
controller, you
legit
have to
not
download
download.
the input thing. There's like an Xbox controller thing I had to download it in order to be able to do it. I don't know, it was cursed. I was just like, I've never had to do this before, why are we doing this now?
But I think for the sake of this, we're probably fine to just not have turbo and set it up later.
Now.
Yeah,
Well,
yeah, nothing
That's what
like
I'll be doing.
nothing significant requires turbo. Because like for example, if you try to use the turbo button on the rail, you're gonna basically get on, get off, get on, get off, get on, get off. And it has a good beat, but other than that, it's not useful.
Right.
I should pick that up real quick. Where is the turbo? Or where is the start of the turbo?
He is, so you know where the Game Center Kappa is? He's
Yes.
on the right side of the map. Okay, so there, Ichigo's fruit farm. He actually runs around the fruit farm and goes into the
okay.
village.
Cool, thank you very much.
Yeah. But yeah, I guess whenever we're ready, we can just...
I mean, yeah, you know
Start
what?
new
We'll just
game.
go like this. I'll grab it as we go through and then just learn that way.
Yeah, it's I just picked it up. It's like super easy.
Cool.
There's not a whole lot to practice. Yeah, we can go ahead and start.
Okay, then yeah, just start a new game and just skip for like a good 5 minutes.
Mascot Agency.
Okay.
Gonna put that
Oh,
into my
I read they added
notes.
the difficulty selection. Is that relevant to us in any way?
Nope.
Okay.
Cool.
So,
I'm assuming the difficulty stuff is just for the mascot events? Question mark.
So the difficulty setting only affects Shimazu's timer. So
Huh.
on easy, you have longer to pay her back before she gets, I don't know, killed or whatever, who knows.
Gotcha.
Makes sense.
They made the medium and hard difficulty job battles harder across the board. By like, it's not a set amount because I checked one job and it was by 10, So like the boss has 10 more health, but then another job it only had like 7 more health, and I'm like, ah, okay. But most of the jobs we do for the run are easy. When we get to around agency level 6 and 7 is when we'll see a few like medium level jobs. You won't see any hard jobs for the run. Oh, well, okay. Technically you could, but if you're seeing hard level jobs and you haven't gone to Act 3 yet, yeah.
Oh, by the way, Panda, do any dialogue options matter in this?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
We haven't gotten to any of them.
Nice. So it's just mash at the start.
Because
Yeah.
I got to like the one at the meeting place.
Yeah, you can just skip through everything until
Okay, so
basically our goal right now.
The decisions in Act 1 don't matter.
以上はよか
Like
Well,
the dialogue options.
They may, but I haven't tested the ones in the beginning because
okay.
most of the dialogue options are actually like it's still like there still can be faster or slower ones, you know, obviously like if you have to skip more, but a lot of them are actually the same, which is like slightly annoys me, but anyway. The ones I counted out specifically are towards the end. And basically, it's really easy to remember for the finale, your team bottom. Everything is bottom.
Well, for once.
Just like me. For real, for real. Sorry, had to. And I'm assuming just the start is just drive to the hotel, motel.
Yep.
Place of
Yeah,
business.
and you can if I'm sure you guys understand how like to drive fast, like to go like, you know, cut corners or whatever, like to get there.
You that is a bold assumption you're making saying that.
Which one
Okay,
was
I'm
the
assuming
acceleration
people
pedal?
can drive.
Is my truck constantly going backwards help?
Oh, you can actually accidentally grind backwards on the rails too, which is interesting. And then to get enough momentum to go forward, you have to boost. And then the truck's like, oh right, I'm going forward, never mind. I don't know if that was intended, or I have no fucking idea.
So I know there's a little bit of a delay to being able to like accelerate after
Yep.
like you do anything. Can you hold accelerate into that, or do you have to repress the button every time?
You seem to have to repress the button.
Okay.
Okay, I am driving to the hotel.
Same. Same. I stop every so often just so I can like make a quick text note, which has literally just been like skip dialogue. Choices don't matter.
But yeah, I do want to test all the dialogue options. It's just there's been so much, I guess, more pressing things like
Yeah.
Abby and I having existential crisis over the update, and we have a race in 2 weeks for Lady Arcaders, and we're just like, I guess we're gonna down patch.
Look, it took me like 2 to 3 years to map out all the optimal dialogue choices for Yakuza Kiwami, which was kind of my main speed game for that entire stretch. So yeah, I like totally understandable.
I did the dialogue options like
work.
Yeah, like I did the dialogue options as like one of the first things I did for like Yakuza Zero's run, and then I never did for any other Yakuza game. It's like I'm not doing that again. It's like I should. I'm not gonna. But other than Judgment, no, Judgment stuff was very important, especially like early on because we need those points. That was annoying.
Alright, let me know when you guys get control.
Just hit Act 2.
Yeah, I just got to the hotel. To the motel, even. Oh no, it is a hotel.
It is a place of business establishment.
Yeah, exactly.
A house of ill repute, perchance.
Oh, very ill. Okay, Act 2.
Part of me's kind of glad we can't skip the dialogue because we get to see the angry, obsessed Pinky with the middle fingers.
Yeah, I'm hoping. Oh, go ahead.
I was just gonna say that there are a lot of great animations in the dialogue. I just got the right eye pinky.
Yes.
But yeah, Abby, I agree. I hope the director of the game won't be disappointed that we're not going to use the grinding.
So figuring out where to add it. We're gonna find a way to bounce off of a grind rail and bounce halfway across the
So we will use, so we actually ended up splitting the board. So there's the previous patch and this patch, 1.2. So for 1.2, which is what we're doing now, we are using the rail. We are going to, I guess I can spoil you now. We are gonna yeet ourselves up the mountain by getting a lot of speed and just launching ourselves and hopefully ending up where we want to go.
Well, that's exciting. I am now in control.
I'm probably a little too excited about it, to be honest, because I really wanted to work grinding into the runs.
Yeah. I was gonna say, Milgrips in chat is saying something like, imagine if the dialogue, if you had to like test all the different dialogue options across the board because it remembered your choices from the start.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I bet there's games where that's actually relevant.
Yeah,
So,
God.
I guess since we're talking about dialogue, the most important dialogue choice is the very last one, when you decide
I
what to do
assume
with
'cause you
Toki.
want the quicker ending.
Yeah, you want to kill Toki.
What the roof?
I
Kill
very much
Toki
do, yes, you
is
are.
only 14 dialogue boxes, and everything else is like 24 to 26, which is really funny to me. If you kill him, they're just like, yeah, whatever, bitch, get out of here.
Exactly.
I hate that that was my ending when I played this casually, because chat was like, kill him, you won't, and I'm like, watch me.
I love it.
But
Alright,
yeah,
do you guys
I
have control?
I am past the cutscenes. I am
Okay.
like, I have control again.
Do you have control, Froob?
Yes, yeah.
Okay, so we're just gonna go to the town hall, and we can boost now, so we're gonna boost to the town hall until we run out of boost.
Cool.
Sounds good.
And then you can just pump the boost, kind of like how you pump, you know, like the sprinting and like Zero or like Kiwami.
Yeah.
Now you're speaking my language. I knew that this was a Yakuza speedrun in this.
Like at the beginning, just use all of the boost, and then once you've used all the boost, you can just keep like smacking the button.
I definitely
And you'll
forgot
just
we had
get
to
boost.
enter the town hall, and I didn't just ram my face into the town hall. Let me make a note of that.
Oh, don't worry, we do that all the time. We just smack.
Yeah,
I
mean,
crash
I
into the
just
building
rammed
constantly.
myself into a bunch of buildings. It's all good. Alright, so just skip all the dialogue here, I assume?
Yep. And then you'll get your business license.
Make sure you hit the marker outside and don't ram into the building. There we go. Good night.
Don't run into the building. There are going to be spots where we do run into the building, though.
Good.
Whee! But yeah, when you're outside, we're basically just gonna go back to the agency. There's mayor signs here. If you want to hit them now, you can. It's up to you. I usually just go. So we're gonna come back here again, so you can technically hit them later too, so it's not like a big deal if you don't hit them now. That's why I usually just go.
A certain number of these.
No. They're not required, we just get fans for them, so we just hit them if we see them, kind of thing.
Gotcha.
So there is a bit of tech here. We're gonna boost forward, and when we boost forward, there's a... past the bridge, there is a metal fence on the left side. When you get around there, the game is gonna give you the boost tutorial, so it's gonna refill your boost. So just basically boost all the way to the fence, and then you can just boost again, and it'll pretty much take you to the agency.
Okay, I'm in control.
Gotcha.
But yeah, so you can just boost all the way up to it, and then the game's like, oh yeah, this is how you boost, and it's like, well, I've already been doing that, but thanks.
I did not get a boost tutorial. What might be
It doesn't like pop up. It's just like a little sentence
Oh, the bit at the bottom.
underneath.
Oh, I
to
see what
boost.
you mean.
Yeah.
And then it just refills the boost.
I should probably take a note of that.
So this is a spot where you can slam into the building if you want. You can just run straight into the agency door. And then just go inside.
Once boost appears at the bottom, it has refilled your boost.
忘れるとこだった。
な、ここから
My notes say
プロミス
Act
マス
1.
コットエージェンシー。俺
And then after you go inside, you skip the dialogue, and when you get control again, you'll be inside the agency. Just leave.
Does circle work, or do you have to select exit?
You will have to hit
次はどうすると？
circle.
Okay.
Exit. And then yeah, when you're outside, we're gonna get the goodest boy, Tofu.
Yes.
Get best boy.
Oh, we're still mean to Tofu in this route?
Well, we're kind of mean to everybody, but we get everybody, but we don't give them as good as stuff.
Gotcha.
We're basically, you know, like typical American employer.
So wait, what? Anything I need to know about Tofu? Like, what do we do?
Oh yeah, I was waiting till you guys got outside.
Okay,
Are you
yeah,
guys
yeah,
outside?
Tofu.
Yes.
thing,
Okay.
cutscene.
So for Tofu, and all the other mascots, you're always gonna pick the bottom two options.
Mhm.
Hold on, I'm trying to get there. Okay,
Is this
yeah,
where you have a turbo for cancel as well?
Yep.
Oh no, this is for the. Oh, I see.
So you're always gonna pick job share review and time off, and
Makes
that's
sense.
your offer to every mascot. And the
And that'll make
explanation,
everybody join, I assume.
the explanation for this is job share. If you read it, it happens after 7 jobs, and time off happens after 6. There's only 2 mascots who are even going to hit 6 jobs,
Mm.
possibly, for the run. So that's why we pick these 2. That way we need to keep as much money in our pocket as possible. And yeah, so those are the 2 that will make everybody happy and we can go about our day.
Okay, so job share review, time off, and it's the same for every mascot.
Yep. And for the run, we won't end up getting like every mascot. We only get up to O will be our last mascot.
オッケー、所長。
Okay.
勝利
遊んで
And there's 1 mascot we
ミニマップの赤いアイコンに向かっていきゃいいか
I say skip because like you get him, I don't know, I think Raijin shows up at like level 6 and we just never get him.
That's fair.
Alright. So
But yeah, when you're
I'm
out, we
back
can
to
just
Tofu.
boost out to the convenience store. So we're just gonna go down the road to like toward the town hall again.
To
And then
Shari.
when yeah, we're gonna meet Shorty. And
Do
then
we
when
skip
you get
over
to
the lake or not?
I want to play with that, but I haven't figured it out yet. So I just go over the
Well, I'm
bridge.
gonna. Because that's how I roll.
And then yeah, just talk to Shiori and just skip all of her dialogue basically. And at the end she's gonna give you 2 cards. This is one of the parts where I use the B turbo or the circle turbo, because for some reason if you hold that it skips the cards a lot faster. I don't know.
A lot first
But it doesn't always
faster
work.
than A.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Why? I don't fucking. And then after we've talked to Shiori, we will go talk to Endo, who is the dude at the shopping street. Which is, so it's basically you drive forward and you go to the marker on the map.
Okay.
And the game's telling us how to drift and we don't care.
I was wondering if the drifting would actually be a thing in this or not.
So it's not super useful, but I don't know if it's intended, but if you run out of boost, you can hold the gas pedal, like you can hold you can hold gas boost and just wiggle the stick while holding X or square, I guess. And the boost will refill really fast, but you're not actually moving.
Okay, I'm next to where Endo is. Anything I need to know here, or do we just mash
Nope.
through text?
Just go in and skip all the text. The one thing you do need to know about Endo, though, is do not talk to him again, because every time you talk to him, it takes literally 15 seconds, practically, to get to him, to even talk to him. So yeah, that's bad.
Yeah,
Sorry, Endo, do like you, but never again.
We will talk to him one more time, but it's,
That's when we do the stuff for the town hall, I assume?
that's, like, prescribed, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're gonna get jobs from him. He's actually gonna give us most of the jobs for the run. Because he's a cool dude, I guess, sometimes.
I've put in my notes in brackets, don't talk to Endo again, brackets, sorry, Endo.
And actually, I don't do this, but I saw Abby do it last night, and I was like, oh, that's a pretty good idea. So, yeah, we're gonna do that instead. So after you get out, and if you go forward a little bit, there's 2 houses. And there's, like, money
left,
between
right?
them.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's, like, pretty much straight, yeah. Go get that money, basically. So we're gonna drive straight through the center of this, and pick up, there's, like, 3 piles of coins, and then there's a 4th one at
Hold
the
on,
very end.
I'm not sure. Like to the left, you mean? Oh, those.
Yeah, drive
ones.
forward and slightly left, yeah.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
I
So
already
that's
had my
pretty-
camera turned for when I came out, so I was facing forward, so I didn't even think about it.
I see it like a third, 3 coin things. Just
Yeah,
grab
and there's
all
a
those.
4th one at the end.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I
And then
see.
you come straight out, and then we're gonna turn to the left, and we're gonna pick up our kitty cat. This is our second mascot.
Ichigo, right?
This one is, Tororo.
Tororo. Tororo. Yeah, that guy.
Ah, yes, the yam one.
Yeah, the yam one. Who hates
Yes.
AV
Yam.
pixelation. So yeah, just skip his dialogue, pick the bottom 2 options, and you've hired him.
Nice.
If you're on PC, I actually like to use the mouse for this part, so that's an option if you want.
Oh, okay.
That's smart. That's
Yeah,
actually
that's
very smart. Oh yeah, that is really fast actually, yeah. Oh wow.
Yep. That is much better.
Okay, so let me think. How do I directions? Okay, so if you're after you talk to him, if you're facing out of the apartments,
We don't grab the coin pile that's in there, right?
oh, you can get it if you you can get it. The coin pile in the back.
Wait, hold on. I'm still making notes. Where do we go?
You see there's like a coin pile behind where the cat was.
Yeah,
I always call him the cat because I fucking hate saying his name.
yeah. Tororo is not very.
It's too much effort for me.
Yeah.
So he's just cat. So yeah, you can
Okay,
get that
so-
coin pile, and then when you are basically exiting the apartments again, basically where we came in, there's a bridge to the left. We're gonna go across that bridge,
Okay.
and then when we get across the bridge, we are going... So I actually go through the field here, but I'm gonna be nice and we'll go along the road. So you can turn right on the road.
Okay.
But you can go through the field. The field is probably faster because we'll be going a lot faster. And we're basically going to Jose,
Oh,
the mechanic.
I see.
Okay, so this one's gonna be a little bit different with the dialogue. So we're gonna mash through his first dialogue.
Oh, his activation is on the right-hand side. I need to remember that.
And we're probably... Okay, so there is a timed thing here that we're probably gonna miss, but don't worry about it. It's... Since you guys are learning, it's not... It's not gonna be matter much. So after you mash through his first dialogue, You know, you get the card that pops up that say that you got this as a job option. And then it takes you back to the menu. So when you're in this menu, we do want to talk to him again about the mascot support hero. And then we want to talk to him one more time about the town quest.
Okay.
And then after that, we can exit his dialogue. And then the camera will pan out, and you will see the little bastard Speed Fox.
Yeah.
So normally we would do this fast enough, so we would actually catch him as he's coming out, but...
Wait, hold on,
That's-
I'm a bit behind. I'm still doing the mascot support hero thing.
Yeah, no worries.
And after this, we can exit. Or do I need
Yeah.
to do the town quest as well?
You need to do the town quest. So technically you don't have to, but it makes it easier because later on you have to come back to him for a specific thing, and if you haven't done it, the game doesn't tell you to go to him. I don't know, it's
Right.
weird.
Okay, cool. So mascot support hero, town quest. Okay.
Yeah, and then you'll
And
be in
now
a
we
parking
get-
spot, like when you get back out,
Mhm.
and you'll be facing the correct way. We want to go towards the school, but
Do you
don't
wanna
go
get the
super
fox
fast.
now if you can?
Yes. Yes. So normally normally I would
Nice,
get the
Scott.
fox in this little dirt path that's between the train station and like Jose.
Okay.
I hate getting these bastards without
So the trick with the foxes is you have to be boosting.
Oh, okay.
So as long as you're boosting the whole time towards them, you will hit them. If you stop boosting or run out of boost, they will jump over you.
Gotcha. Okay.
Perfect.
So-
Cool.
Yeah, fox. And now do we go to the school?
No. We will go to the school, but much later. Okay, so when you're out, don't go anywhere yet. Just let me know when you guys are out of
Okay. I'm out.
the fox dialogue bullshit.
I am
Okay.
done.
We're gonna U-turn. And we're gonna go down the road. And then you see the little rice field to the left?
Yeah.
Mhm.
We're gonna go straight through it. We're basically going to the other side where the cemetery is. We're going in the cemetery to pick up Kofun.
Oh, we're going after the Karasu. Not Karasu, the one that's up there.
Yeah. We're gonna pick up Kofun.
Up the mountains or like up the the cemetery. Okay, gotcha.
Yeah, the little cemetery area. I just go through, we go through the rice field though, to get to the...
Oh, to get the mascot. Yeah.
I love
You
this
gotta
so
be
far.
careful when going up the side path from the field, huh? Because I almost got bounced around a lot there.
Yep. Oh, actually, I can talk about that a little bit. So a thing I like to do is, because you know how like B is jump? Anytime there's like a bump, just tap B and you'll jump just enough that it won't basically affect the truck, so the truck can keep going forward without being jostled around and potentially crashing, you know, straight into the air, because that makes sense.
Perfect.
Okay, so when you're done with Kofun, if you're facing where Kofun was, you go to the right and go down. You just go down the road. And there's there's like a mayor's sign that's at the bottom.
Maybe a misunderstanding. This is a dead end. Do I go to the right?
Yeah, like if you had the truck basically where Kofun was, you would go to the right.
The right. Okay. Yeah.
And then down there is a mayor sign.
Yeah.
And you can get the mayor sign.
Okay. Cool.
And then we're gonna go to the right and drive down the road. And we're gonna be good and go down the road. Because normally I cut through the field, but I don't know how to describe that.
That's fine. Those little like movement optimizations can always come later.
So if we go down the road and you get to the bridge again, we're actually not going to go across the bridge, we're going to go to the left.
Mm-hmm.
And then there's another bridge and we're going to go across that bridge, so we're going to go right across that bridge.
Gotcha. Okay.
And then we're basically going back to the agency because we're gonna get the trash fox. He allows us to pick up garbage, which is important because we need money. So normally, because of how we time it, we're usually coming around the corner when he's here, so you can just hit him. But yeah, just get the trash fox. However you...
They're all trash to me.
I
I gotta
Yeah,
tell you.
I mean...
Nice.
An easy way is just to wait on the road for him to turn around and then you just run him over by boosting. Hey, Ghost.
So when you get the fox, does it always respawn you in the same position regardless of where you picked it up?
Yes, so that's gonna actually be important. So, some things I've noticed people do is when they're trying to get a fox, they like do it very gingerly because like they don't want to like crash or something. No, just fucking go crazy, just go straight for it. It doesn't matter if you go into the air, as long as you hit him, Jose is gonna have his scene and spawn you back wherever the fuck he wants you, and it's always the same spot.
Gotcha.
So yeah, just go, just yeet yourself off a mountain to get the fox if you need to. It doesn't matter.
Okay, so I am past the fox thing. Froob, did you get the fox?
Yes. Yeah.
Okay, so we can drive forward. This part's gonna be very difficult to explain, but we're gonna drive forward and there's a bunch of trash and like money. Normally we would pick this up.
Mhm.
So basically what we're gonna do now, we need to, if you look at the map, we need to go to Mama-san.
Is that the bar?
Yes, the
Yes.
bar.
Okay, yeah. I see.
Oh, I see. So it's kind of like forward, right a little bit to get that trash, then left, then right.
Yeah, like you can basically just go to Mama-san and get whatever trash or signs you see on the way.
Right. Do you ever want to do like I forget what they're called, like the ghostly clothes thing, or is that not important?
Oh, the sins?
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll get them when we get the pinky launcher.
Oh, okay.
You can technically get them now, but you would need to like perfectly launch yourself into them, and it's very hard to do.
Yeah. Fair enough.
Alright, so another thing that we would be doing while we're doing this is we would actually have mascots on jobs, which I haven't told us to do yet because yeah, it's a lot to do at once. So when you get to Mama-san, we'll just talk to Mama-san and then we'll worry about the jobs then. So yeah, if you get to Mama-san, just go in. Be careful with her dialogue, or his dialogue, my bad.
Are we also grabbing signs on the way, or is it just trash?
Yeah,
and-
you can do signs, trash, and money.
Cool.
Okay, I am outside of Mama-san, so just talk to her.
Yeah, talk to him and basically get through the dialogue, and then you're gonna talk to him again because we need the mascot card.
Oh, I'm sorry.
But after that, make sure you back out so you don't start buying items accidentally.
Mm-hmm. Did we pick up the support hero?
Yes.
あらピン
So you can basically hold, just mash confirm for a while.
喜
In the
ん
town
で
quest?
お助けします
No, we do not need the town quest. We just need to talk and then get the card and then leave. So basically, the important part here is we really need Mama-san's card because Jose and Mama-san are basically going to carry the mechanical job part. Like, they're gonna be our two best cards, basically, for that.
Ah.
So after you're done talking with them, let me know.
Yeah, I'm
I'm done.
I'm ready.
Yep.
Okay, so go into the menu and go to the Jobs tab.
I forgot which button that is. Oh, it's the touchpad. I'm stupid.
Oh, it's the touchpad on PlayStation? That's cool.
Yup.
A thing you can do here before we do a job assigning is you can set... I like to set my reward money type by high to low, and then I like to hide unavailable jobs.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
Smart.
good call. Yeah.
Okay, and then what we can do here is, so normally we would have already assigned these jobs, so we're gonna give drifting into your heart to the cat. And then we're gonna give turning over a new page to Tofu. And then technically you can see we have one more job, so we could give it to Kofun, but we're not gonna give it to Kofun.
So it's drifting into your heart, and which one? Turning over a new page?
Yes.
To Tofu, right?
Yep.
Ali.
Okay, done.
Alright, and then Pinky is gonna have a dialogue, and you can just skip through that. Okay, so this is... Actually, it might be helpful. After you get out of the job stuff, just pause real quick.
Yep. Paused.
So basically what's gonna happen, because I can't... This is where the RNG starts.
Okay.
When you get calls from the mascots, you always need to help the mascots. Because if you do not help the mascots, you basically lose all of the money for the job. You get like, I don't know, maybe like 5% of the money, which is like nothing. So whenever a mascot calls for help, which is actually good for us because it doesn't take that long, and whenever you help a mascot, you basically free them up again so you can send them on another job immediately. But the thing is, this is really important to the beginning. So you can technically fail the card game in the beginning, even though it's the tutorial card game, which is really fucking funny to me. Because the game is meant for you to do Tofu's, the turning over a new page job first. And he would call you first, but because of how we do the run, we give the job to him and the cat. So what happens is sometimes the cat calls you first. You cannot do his job first. But thankfully, at least, with the new route, you can do his job first if it comes up, but only after you get Mama-san's card. If you do it before that, you will fail. There's no way, there's like literally no way to do it without Mama-san's card.
Gotcha.
But during the run, you still start a job earlier just because you need it to be optimal, I guess.
Yeah, so it's okay if, like, you'll see the pop-up, it'll say, like, you have so many hours left to help them. You don't have to help them immediately, like in this example, like, we need to get Mama-san, so if he calls, I just, you know, I'm cognizant of it, but you'll pretty much have enough time to get to Mama-san before he fails his job.
Gotcha.
Okay, so now that we've done jobs, this is gonna be kind of awkward, I guess. So basically what's gonna happen is if you get into a job, just let us know and then just help them.
Sure.
But make sure, I would just recommend doing, like, Tofu's job first if you can, because it just is easier. Okay, so, like, for me, I just got a call. They both called me, though. So I'm gonna help Tofu first.
I'm still paused. Are we going somewhere?
Yeah, you can go. We're gonna go to Captain Sign now, basically.
Okay.
But if you end up getting a job call, you can just help the mascot. My recommendation would just be to do Tofu first if you can, but if you can't, it's fine because you have Mama-san. So if you get the cat's call first, you can take the job, but what you need to do is you need to play Jose, or I guess it depends on what the thing is. If it's a yellow job, you're gonna need to play Mama-san's card to get an action back. Because you're gonna need to play 3 cards. So you would play, if it's yellow for the cat, you would pick Pinky, Shiori, and Mama-san. But you need to do like Mama-san, you need to do like Shiori, Mama-san, Pinky kind of thing.
That makes sense.
I just got a call from the cat.
Okay, so yeah, we'll just use an example. So yeah, go ahead and help him. And then can you tell me when you get into the job, what the icon is? Like the job type? You'll see it like when you... after like the versus screen and you hit OK.
Also, hey,
Like-
Kamu, what are my thoughts on the occupation of the promised Mascot Agency?
If it's the first job you're doing, it'll most likely be yellow with the like little feet in it.
Yes, it is.
Okay.
I got both, so I assume I want to do tofu.
Yes, if you can. So for you, BigNoNo, you can play like Shiori, and then play Mama-san, and then play Pinky.
How are we doing it with tofu?
With Tofu, you can just play Shiori and Pinky. Which is why I was saying the devs, I think, intended for you to do Tofu first, because you can't really fail Tofus. Well, technically you still can, but most likely you won't. But yeah, it's just funny that if you do the cats first, then you'll probably fail. Because most people probably wouldn't have talked to Mama-san by then, or even Captain Sign. Alright, my cat is calling me too.
Also, a
So
PS and Firelight. Sorry,
Hey,
I
PS
can't
Firelight.
be quite as interactive today, but thanks everyone for watching.
But yeah, if on the map, you can pretty much just go to Captain Sign. I'll be there one day.
Up there, right? Like he's up on the platform already.
Yep.
So I assume I also want to do Choro's job because it came in as well, right?
Yep. And the cards you play will just depend on like the job
So
type.
I'm next to Captain Stein. I'm just gonna wait until Froob is done with the job so we can.
It's gonna take me a second, yeah. I can see why you'll allow turbo, and I'm very happy you do.
Yeah, we had somebody, I think it was Phazon actually, another runner who I believe injured their hand because of this game, so yeah.
Ooh.
We're basically like, yeah, turbo. Because ain't nobody got time for injuries because of a video game.
Mine is a red cog. Does that change anything, or?
Okay, you can just play Jose and Mama-san then.
Okay.
That's ideally what we want to happen.
Perfect.
Tofu gets the yellow foot thingy, and then the cat gets the cog. But sometimes they both get yellow ones. I don't know. This game's weird.
Okay.
Who knows?
Let's put an extra note there just in case. Thank
Injured
you.
their hand. Yeah, from mashing. They
Yeah.
mash so much for the runs.
Which is the best way to get to Captain Sign, just to like drive like left from Amasan's and just go over the field.
Yeah, I just go straight through pretty much. And if you see anything like trash or money, you can pick it up too.
Yeah.
Like once you get like really familiar with this run, you'll basically have a path that you take every time, like to pick up the money and stuff.
Gotcha.
And it's different for like, cause for example, like if you watch a run that I do and a run that Abby does, like we do things pretty differently, but it's kind of funny because we usually end up at like the same spot at the end. Like time-wise.
Turns out I got stuck on the fence trying to grind before we can even grind. I'm outside Captain Sign now.
Nice. Y'all gotta learn the new Tony Hawk game. That's what Q is doing beside me. Oh yeah, so when you get to Captain Sign, just let me know. If you want, you can talk to Captain Sign and get through his first dialogue, and when you get to his menu, don't do anything yet, just sit there.
Yeah, I'm waiting here.
I'm also just next to him.
Okay, so you guys can talk to him and then just get through his first dialogue, and then get to the menu where you can see the shop, because we're gonna buy.
No, I fell over.
Actually, I don't know if we. Actually, when you talk to him, get through his dialogue, and then back all the way out, because I actually need to make sure you guys even have enough money.
So now Tofu needs help. I accidentally fell over, Panda. I did bad. Because I left the save menu, and I guess I had a little bit of
Oh, did you drive off the
left.
front?
Yeah. And now Tofu's like, oh, I need help too. I have like a pink cogwheel.
Yeah, you can play Mama-san and Jose for that one.
Okay.
Add nope, don't fall off next to Captain Son. So I know what I'm like, I probably will.
Yep.
I think it's like PMA running, like rite of passage falling off.
My available funds are 53,000 yen.
Okay, so you're fine then. I guess NoNo, when you're out of Tofu's job, let me know how much money you have.
Yeah. I'm making the grueling trip back. Yeah. Okay.
I assume you want at least 2 jobs done before you get to Captain Sign.
Yes, preferably, but it's not necessarily required since we're only gonna spend 25,000 yen, so it's usually you're pretty much fine.
Okay, so I exited out of his menu.
Yeah. Okay, you can go back into his menu.
An actual run.
Yes, I just needed to know how much money you had.
I have 54,302.
Okay, so we're all about the same. Okay, go into the shop.
The exact same as Froob?
Nah, you got a little bit more.
Oh, okay.
Like less than
So go
1,000
into the shop, and we're gonna go toward the bottom. We're gonna buy a card called Dr. Spotty. This is actually Tofu's therapist.
Oh, I see it. That's a funky, yep.
So his card is very good, which you'll see after you buy it.
Dr. Spotty.
Easy way to remember that is left of Tofu.
Is that the only one we're
therapist
getting?
next to Tofu.
Yes, this is the only one we're buying.
Oh, I love the... It's a shame we don't get Shikaji. He's like a rodent monk. Very cool.
Mhm.
Yep.
Alright.
Okay,
And
so
then
if you
just
look
as
at Dr. Spotty's card, he's basically gonna carry the little purple sign and the blue sign for like the run. Those job types, which they won't show up until later. Well, hopefully. Unless RNG hates you, then, well, good luck, I guess. Alright, so once you're done with Captain Sign, we're gonna U-turn. Don't go off the bridge.
I'll try. Evidently,
So
it's not as easy as you'd think.
now what we're gonna do is, if you look at the map, we're gonna go to Mieko.
Grandma. Yeah.
Yeah, we're gonna go to Granny, who's all the way over there. So what I like to do is, from Captain Sign, I pretty much just go straight out, and there's a little... If you keep going, there's a road you'll run into.
But if you fly off of his bridge, doesn't it take you kinda in the direction? Oh,
No,
it's
because
got-
you'd have to go uphill again.
Yeah. Okay, so what were you saying again? Go back and down what road?
Yeah, if you just go straight from Captain Sign, like just over the, like, dirt and stuff, there is a road you will come across.
Oh, okay.
Are we still grabbing cash and trash?
Yep. Always grabbing both of those. And running over the mayor signs, too, if you want.
Gotcha.
So basically, we're gonna go basically up this road, and there's a bridge.
Straight. Gotcha. So...
And there's, as you're going down this road, on the right side, there's some, like, money and trash. You can pick those up. Just be careful of the, like, there's, like, a actual, like, farm plot. There are metal, like, tomato cage things. If you hit those, you will come to a complete stop.
Gotcha.
I might... Do I just... I am not where I expected to be. Did I take a wrong turn here? Possibly.
The road Panda's talking about is the road that's like on the right, if you're looking at the map, of the actual name Promise Mascot Agency. It's the one that goes across to the right and has a little bridge.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I took a wrong turn.
Yeah, no
I
problem. We
guess
can
we'll
wait.
just stop
I'm
off here.
basically just at the bridge. I'm gonna wait at the bridge, basically.
I did
Oh,
get
see
a
what you
bug
mean
there.
about the cages and the tomato bit. Ugh.
Yeah, they're kind of annoying. They're like just far enough apart that you can get through comfortably, but if you're like a little squirrely when you drive through, you'll just hit them instead.
Okay.
Yeah, I like that too. I love how the note's like British. I'm like, what? Okay.
Yeah.
So on the bridge, we're actually gonna get another fox. This is the speaker fox.
Oh.
Oh, fuck. Okay, so the fact that I took the wrong turn is actually going to be a problem.
No, it'll be fine.
Oh, I see it.
No, because I'm
Yeah.
not sure where the fox is in relation to me. Because I'm
Oh,
like right
we're-
next to Mieko.
Oh, you went way far.
Yeah, yeah.
Can you, if you drive on,
You know what? Could you pull up the map on your stream and just show
Yeah.
where the? Because
so
then I can just head there.
here's my marker.
Hold on. Need to pull up the stream.
British is a personality trait.
Okay, and where you're pointing is where the fox is.
Yeah, it's like running around
So
this area.
since you're
I've
at
seen it run a
Mieko,
few
you can
times.
go back up this road that winds, and it'll basically take you back up here.
Yeah. Okay. Cool.
Oh yeah, the fox has jumped over me like 5 times now, I think. Because I'm just sitting in the road, and I actually have a traffic jam now. Nice. But yeah, the easy way to deal with this fox, because this one's kind of annoying, is just to sit in the road. And when you see him come around the corner, just boost straight into him.
Gotcha.
The more complex one is if you know his route exactly, like you can go around the containers and meet him on the other side, and it's just, yeah. It's just easier just to just run him over in the road.
Yeah, the cars are clever enough to drive around you until you get a little up in their business. I almost missed him when he was going across the road. How dare you?
Yeah, that happens. That's basically a reset at this point for us.
Understandable. Which one does this give us again?
This is the speaker fox, so it's basically like a promotional thing. The main thing is it just gives you a lot of fans. But yeah, after you get the speaker fox, don't go anywhere, because it's going to put you in a specific spot, and I'm going to use this to, I guess, navigate.
So I'll pause for a second. Bring up the map, that's probably a
Okay.
smart way.
I'm chasing the fox down like an idiot.
Yeah, and don't worry, you can actually just wait in the road, like if he gets away, and he'll come back around.
Also, the whole British is a personality trait. I wouldn't wish it on anyone.
Alright, yeah, I'm just gonna sit here before I fall over and slow us down even more.
I assume at some point we get the glide upgrade later on.
Yep, that's what we're gonna be eating ourselves up the mountain for.
Oh, he's cheating. I boosted that in and he
Yeah.
still got away.
Yeah.
I guess
Yeah,
you
this
have to be
fox is
like
annoying.
kind of from the side. Coming in from the side. Oh,
You can go straight at him, but you need to be, like, in a solid boost. Like, if you boost, like, right when you get to him, he'll jump over you.
I assume there's like a max speed that the game's looking for.
Yeah, actually, that could be it. I didn't even think about it like that. Like sometimes you'll have shenanigans and like when
Okay.
when I get the trash fox, sometimes I'll just like fly around the corner and I'll hit him with the bed of the truck accidentally, and I'm like, okay, that works, I guess.
Ooh, this guy's the worst.
What I should do while waiting is save my game.
This guy
just
actually is the
in
worst.
case. Just in case my PC go bang. PC no go bang. Thanks. Oh, that wasn't my full save? That might have been. Ah, well. I got plenty of other saves.
Dude, That's like my third failed attempt to get this guy.
You got this, no.
Well, you say that. No, it's just weird because I guess I just need more of a boost.
Oh yeah, so you can use this. So you remember how I said if you hold, basically, I don't know, how do I do this in a way that makes sense? If you hold anytime like this that this happens where it's awkward and you need a fox and he's getting away and you don't have any boost to get him and your boost won't be charged by the time you get back, you can hold, if you hold drift, which is X or square, and then hold the gas and then wiggle the stick, you will get boost back really quickly for I don't know reasons.
Oh, okay.
That's good to know. Thank you, that's all.
I don't know if that's like, I think the game thinks you're drifting and the game likes to give you boost back for drifting because they're like style points or something, I don't know. But you're not actually doing anything, you're just sitting there.
Square/X. Accelerate, question mark?
Yeah, so you have to, you can do it in any order, it's just if you don't want to go anywhere, boost is better to do first. So square, R2, and then wiggle stick.
Gotcha.
Interesting.
Yeah, because you can also do it while you're moving, which I don't recommend doing at high speed.
That does not sound like a great idea.
But yeah, so you guys, we've gotten the fox now, right?
Yeah. Nice. Okay.
Because if we've gotten the fox now, we can drive forward and there's like a little coin pile.
Yes.
Yeah. Next to the dead tree.
And I usually just jump over this guardrail, but you can drive around it, whatever you want to do.
Thanks for the follow.
But we're basically gonna go straight, like quite literally, like I'm not even on the road, I'm just going completely straight.
Straight towards Mieko?
Yeah. Because now we're gonna get our next fox. This is the Pinky Launcher fox. So you can do this a number of ways. He's basically on the road below, like down the cliff. You can either just like kind of slowly go down the cliff and get him that way. Recently I've just been launching myself off the cliff and talking to Mieko first, and then I worry about the fox.
Oh, okay.
But it doesn't really matter much.
Yeah, we can do that. Okay, so I'm gonna talk to Mieko, and we don't need to do anything special with Mieko, just talk to her.
Except I'm gonna launch myself. into the
I
stratosphere.
almost got the fox, and now I'm flying through this guy. Goodbye.
Yep.
Wait,
That's basically.
I'm talking to Mieko.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, I've gone.
Don't
far
get
too
her
far and
card.
I'm going in the water.
Don't get her card after her dialogue's done. Just leave, but stay by her.
Oh dear. Oh dear.
Oh, okay.
Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear.
So, am I right in guessing that you're only getting the cards you need to make sure that there's no, that you're not depending on getting the ones you want randomly?
Yes, because the more cards you have, then obviously, the more random your deck is gonna be.
Yeah.
So Abby, so this is another difference. Abby gets Mieko's card, I do not.
Okay, so let me just note this down.
ありがとうございます。
Mieko, don't get anything.
But I don't know, I guess as you're doing runs and stuff, if you find that she's helpful, then yeah, just get her, because it doesn't take that much time to get her. So after you get
Okay.
Mieko, there
Wait,
is
Froob, did you talk to Mieko? I just want to make sure we're
I'm
synced up.
speaking to Mieko right now.
Oh, okay.
okay.
I did
I
not
was
get
just
the fox. I ended up in the ocean.
yeah, I was just letting you know that there's a road basically beside Mieko. You can wait on that road, facing basically
Towards the south.
south, yeah, and just wait for the fox there.
I can get hook. Fox. Look down road towards south direction. Wait first. We don't do the support stuff or anything else with Mieko, right?
Right. We just talk to her and leave. And like I was saying, Abby likes to get Miyoko's card. I don't. Cause I just feel like, between like Pinky and usually like Jose and, I think Dr. Spotty, like they can usually handle it.
And got the fox. Lovely.
Yeah, and when you get the fox, it'll basically take you to the top again. Almost to the top.
Oh wait, sorry, I completely spaced out. We're getting the fox then.
Yeah.
Yes.
The road just south of Mieko.
Oh, I see what that
Yeah.
puts us. Yeah.
It's the road right beside her, basically, yeah.
Oh, beside her. Okay, I went down the thing. My bad. Just drive back up.
We do want that card.
Okay.
Yeah, you want to get the card inside the Pinky launcher thing. So we actually used to buy a copy of his card, so this would have been a second upgrade. But, we used to buy, because it's Yamain, I think, that we pick up here, and then we would
Yes.
buy Bottle Ningen. We'd buy those two from Captain Sign for, they're 10,000 each. But then I was like, wait, but Dr. Spotty's card is so much better, so instead we stopped buying those two and would just buy Dr. Spotty instead.
Okay, so I just got the launcher fox.
Yep, and then Jose will basically teleport you up a level, basically.
Yeah,
And then
I
you
just
can
break this gate and get.
Yep, get the card.
this- Is this? Isn't this? Wait.
I assume we're not
Oh, okay.
doing any other jobs yet, right?
We can. So, yeah, I guess after... Are you done with the fox?
Yeah, is the card I'm supposed to get Yamain?
Yep.
Okay, cool. Got it.
So we can go back in the jobs menu when you guys are ready.
Mm-hmm.
So this is usually... So usually what happens here is we would not have... Like, drifting into your heart and turning a new page are actually refreshed now. You would not be able to see those. They would basically still be on cooldown. So you can give Tofu itadakimasu. And then you can give the strongest coffee in town to Kofun. And for fun, since they're already refreshed, we can just give drifting into your heart again to the cat.
Progress coffee in town for Kofu, did you say?
Yep. And basically, if you've... I don't know if you've noticed, because I did not mention that, but yeah, we're basically matching the mascot type.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're always the first option.
Yeah, exactly.
Just
I do not always send the correct mascot type, though. It's very situational. Because, okay, what happens is, one thing with the run is, like I was saying earlier, we want mascots to ask for help. We do not want them to be strong, independent mascots. We need them to ask for help. So, what happens is towards the end of the run, it can actually end up being better to send a mascot that has... He needs to have enough stamina to do the job, but if it has like a little bit less stamina but is the wrong type, that's ideal for getting a call. Because the less stamina they have, the more likely they are to call you, and if it's the wrong job type, they're more likely to call you.
Makes sense.
So that's where it can work in your favor. If like you need money now, then yeah, sending the wrong type can be better.
Right.
Because none of us have gotten this, but yeah, you will end up getting to a part where you have one mascot who's still doing the same fucking job you gave them 20 years ago. And yeah, there's not really anything you can do about it other than grumble. Alright, so since we've sent them on all those jobs, if you look at the map, we are actually going to basically drive straight. We're gonna go down the road, and we're gonna go to Peaches.
So I assume we're going to be aiming for the long road?
Yep, the long straight road. So yeah, go up the like winding part of the road, and then yeah, just go onto that straight road. And as you're going, you can break stuff. So breaking stuff at this point isn't as important because we are on a very... Normally we would be on a very strict time deadline, so breaking stuff is not really my priority. I'm gonna be basically hauling ass to get to Peaches so I can get Ichigo, basically. So just get, like, so basically as you're driving, if Pinky launcher, like, locks onto anything, just launch her. But don't, like, if she misses or you don't get it, don't worry about it. Like, don't turn around to go get it, kind of thing.
Gotcha.
So yeah, you can just, if a mascot asks for help, just go ahead and help them.
Tofu.
Yeah, Tofu asked for help. Yeah, then yeah, just go ahead and help them. Because I'll wait at Peaches.
And I'm assuming that we want to try and obviously match the right cards to whatever the situation is.
Yep.
So this is again a red cog, so it'd be again Jose and Tamama.
Yep. You got it. Pretty much anytime it's a cog, you need Jose.
Yep.
I've got yellow, so we want, I guess, Jose, Mama-san, and Pinky. I didn't get Mama-san, so that's a problem.
So if it's yellow, if Pinky is there and shoot, how much is it though? Like the boss?
It was actually it's fine because I have 2+1 guys, so I can just
Yeah, exactly. And sometimes you have to do that.
Yeah.
So I guess since you guys have played, you guys are familiar with this, but another thing you can do is like if you have a really bad hand, you can just mulligan.
Yeah.
The downside is you only get 3 mulligans, so whatever hand you end up with last, well, good luck.
Yeah.
I assume we don't.
Oh, go ahead.
Assume we don't go after the spirit ghosts. Or we can't.
Oh
yeah, we can't. Yeah, that's right. Yeah.
Are you talking about the sins?
Yeah.
Yeah, you can hit them.
We can't yet, can we? Oh, okay. Can we? Okay.
Yeah, we can hit them.
I got Charo in trouble right now.
Yeah, I have Kofun. Everything's falling apart.
Okay,
Another
I
red cog.
am waiting next to Peaches.
Okay.
Yeah, as soon as I'm out of Charo, I'll be next to Peaches. I see. Yamain is also a decent one for the red cog as well.
Mm-hmm. And he gives you an action back, which is nice.
Yes.
Which the action backs are going to be very important later when we start getting the medium jobs.
Okay. Oh, I'm getting a phone call. Tofu.
Yeah. Okay, so this is good. What this phone call means is we've done 4 jobs. When you've done 4 jobs, Tofu calls you to tell you, oh, hey, you can do branding stuff at the agency, which we will do when we get back there.
Yeah, I got that as well.
There's also another call we'll get at some point. You get it when you do 3 jobs, but it like triggers in like weird ass spot. But basically Pinky will call you to say we should have a party at the agency.
Yes, had that.
Okay. So then, yeah, you can go ahead and talk to Peaches. Just talk to Peaches, and then leave. Don't pick up her card. Don't do anything else.
Mhm.
So because of like the delay of how like the dialogue works, it's actually really easy. You can like, so for example, I can hold the turbo button, and once I see the transition for the menu, I just let go, and then I hit cancel instead.
Gotcha.
Oh yeah, another thing, you guys are familiar with this since hooray Yakuza runners. How I was saying with the dialogue options, like later on where we're gonna select the bottom ones, you can just hold down. Just like in Yakuza.
Nice.
Okay, so after you get Peaches, we're basically going to get Ichigo in the fruit farm that's like right in front of us, basically.
Okay.
But we're also going to, if you notice the grinding fox, you can just get him.
The grinding. I just did this and I. Oh yeah. Okay.
Because he's gonna
So
just be
grinding
going around
fox?
the farm.
Yeah. I just, even though we did this like an hour ago, I still forgot
It's okay.
where that guy is.
So I assume we're going like relatively straight for.
Yeah, I go
fun?
straight off of the, you know, the cliff like you do in cars.
No.
Like, I don't even drive down the road, I just go straight off.
I have two mascots who need help, so it will.
Yeah,
take
go ahead
me-
and help him. I'm helping the
I-
cat right now.
Assume same rule applies of if it's in the way, launch Pinky. If not, don't bother with it.
Yeah, so that's a good point. Now that we have the Pinky launcher, we don't have to run into the foxes. At this point, once I have the Pinky launcher, I rely on the Pinky launcher to get the foxes instead. The Pinky launcher can get foxes from behind, but it struggles with that, so it's better if you're facing the fox head on and then just launch Pinky.
Okay.
Does that make sense? No, I was just sat there like,
Yes.
what the...
But
if I have them-
Yeah, I was just saying that since we have the Pinky launcher now, you just use the Pinky launcher to get the foxes from now on, basically.
Oh yeah.
It works better if you're facing the fox head on. The Pinky launcher can get fox from behind, but you need to be pretty close when you shoot it, because usually the fox just ends up getting away.
Gotcha. If we haven't got the fox before we get to Ichigo, I assume we want to grab it afterwards.
Yeah, that's an option. Like, if he's already gone, like, started going around, I would just get Ichigo instead of waiting for him.
Because that's what happened to me. I'm in front of Ichigo right now.
Yeah, he did the
fox.
same thing to me. He left me, and I'm like... Actually, getting Ichigo is not necessarily a bad thing first.
I just got a text from Shiori. Is that bad?
No.
Something about
If you got a
bills?
text... Yeah, if you got a text from her, she's basically just informing you that at midnight bills will come out. So if you look at the top, there's a little... basically like sundial thingy. Whenever it's horizontal and the night is on top, that's basically midnight. That's when the bills come out.
Right. Also, did we get the fox before Ichigo, just so we're synced?
Yeah, you can
I
either
did
get him
not.
before or after. It depends on like where
Yeah,
he
I'm
is.
just asking if the two of you got it.
Yeah, I'm getting him now.
Where's
You
the
can
best
actually
spot
wait
to
by the
go?
grind rail.
Grind rail?
So after you get the grinding fox, it'll basically throw you in front of a rail. You can just wait there.
Where's the best spot to go to try and get the fox if you haven't got them from Ichigo?
So if you haven't got them from Ichigo, if you're looking at the map, basically at the road that's like to the right of the fruit farm text. You can just wait in the middle of the
Just try to
road.
get past- No! Well. Well, that's going to be a bother. Goodbye, fox.
Because now
for
we're
himself as well.
basically
Gosh,
after
darn it.
you get the fox here, we're gonna jump off the cliff again.
It is my turn to waste yours time and not get a fox.
All
all
good. And no, while you're
Perfect
waiting,
scope.
if you want, you can get the trash and stuff that's around if you see any.
Kofen's fighting idiots. Couldn't be prouder. Oh, I see. This is the pink crowd one. So this is obviously Dr. Spotty, as you said.
Yeah.
That's so fast. Wow.
Yeah, usually a lot of them he can just do, you can just play Dr. Spotty and it's over.
Okay, I am waiting next to Ichigo.
Okay, you can get Ichigo.
Go. Okay.
And I will struggle to get this fox. Bills to pay. Just like real life.
It's like real life. Cries.
Just like real life, I have no active jobs and bills to pay.
Issue is I don't know where the fox comes from here. Does it come from the road or that little, like, village area?
It comes from the village.
Yep, that's it. Nice.
Because he's rude.
Okay.
Okay, I am done with Ichigo.
Okay,
Uh,
and you got the
you
fox.
didn't get
Yeah.
Okay.
Drive to
Cool.
the east.
So
Down.
we all have Ichigo and we all have the fox, right?
I'm just in the fox cutscene now.
Okay, good. So since Froob, since you're coming out of the cutscene, this will be on your left, but we're gonna go off the cliff.
Nice.
So if you look down the cliff, if you want, there's a railroad track down there. That is
Yeah.
our way back to. We're gonna grind on the railroad track to get
Oh,
back to
nice.
town.
That's cool.
Love it.
Okay, but
love it.
first, before you get on the railroad track, there is actually the boat fox down there. We're gonna get the boat fox. We don't use the boat fox at all, but he's like, I don't know, 1,500 fans or something. He's really good, so we just get him because he's already down here. So yeah, for this fox, you can just go down the beach, and he's pretty much in a wide open area, so just use the pinky launcher to... You'll see him being... He, like, tries to zigzag and do silly things. He's rude.
As you do.
Pinky.
Got
Pinky
him.
missed.
I've run out of area and I've not seen the fox. Where are you? I went north. It is north, right?
So, if you jump on the... If you're on the beach...
Yep.
There's that... You know that big area that's at the top? He's kind of towards that. So if you just go down the beach to the north...
I went too far. I see it. Yeah.
Yeah, he has a really, like, oval... I don't know, he's like Daytona or something. He's a very oval path.
To the very edge. Gotcha.
And then when you're done with, Jose... The railroad track should be behind you. So, for this railroad track, hold on. I don't think it... Will it let me? Yeah, you're
Are
gonna
we
have
all
to
done
jump.
with the Fox cutscene?
Yeah, when you're done with the
Yes,
Fox
just come
cutscene, the railroad track is gonna be behind you. You are gonna have to go kind of boost towards it, and then jump, and then A to grind on the rail, because you don't have enough, you need to get height to get on the
bounced right
rail.
off.
Nice, let's
I'm
go.
expecting to do that in a second. I assume we're grinding it to the north?
Yes, we want to go north.
Gotcha.
And then what we're gonna do, so this part's very easy. We're just grinding and boosting on the rail. So we're gonna go as fast as possible. The only thing is like, if you look to your right as you're doing it, if Pinky locks onto anything, just shoot it. So just shoot as much stuff as you can, but it's not like make or break. Like, if you don't shoot 5
so
trash bags
cool.
on this, the run dies or something.
I do love this. This is great.
So where are we going before I go too far? We're going all the way.
We're going to the train station.
Oh, so we're just going all the way.
Yep. When you start to get
cool.
towards the train station, make sure to brake. Do not run straight into the train station. I mean, you can, I guess, but...
That's like the train sequence in Final Fantasy VII. You'll be destroying Corral City. Down.
Yeah, and as you notice, so this is another interesting thing with the grind rail. When
You
you're
can boost
grinding...
on the rail. I didn't
Yeah,
realize.
when you're boosting on the rail, you do not get boost from grinding on the rail, which is interesting because you do get boost when you grind on anything else. So you get so much boost from grinding on normal rails that you never run out of boost, which is interesting.
Okay, I ended not full speed, but I managed to stop at the station, I suppose.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Same.
So if you're at the station, if you look at the map again, there's a bridge. We're gonna go back to Endo, basically. This is where we talk to him for the final time. And then never again.
How do you...
Right.
Okay.
So,
I
when you
just
go
slid
across this
over those
bridge-
yellow spike things. Okay. Also, hello, Petke.
Okay, I see.
So any little guardrails you see, you can technically grind on them now.
So towards Endo, who's to the west over the bridge.
And then when you talk to Endo, I do not pick up his card. I don't think it's really needed. But I
The grinding
guess...
is quite prominent, considering it just launched me to space almost.
Yeah. So the thing is with Endo, if you accidentally pick up Endo's card, it's actually fine, like, because he's one of the better cards that you can accidentally pick up. But yeah, for Endo, we want to talk to him, and then in the dialogue option, we want to, I think it's one down, and that is like mascot jobs.
Oh, okay.
Gotcha.
So this is, we're gonna run into this one more time with the mascot jobs from somebody. This case from Endo is a very special case. Like, you're just gonna pick mascot jobs and just mash through everything. He's gonna give you all the jobs at once. But later on, we're gonna do it with Sato, and he does not do that. Because he's fucking rude. So you have to actually, you mash through his dialogue, he takes you back to the menu, and then you have to go down again and then select it again to get the other job.
Gotcha.
The worst thing that can happen is if you forget to go down and you're just mashing the whole time, you'll pick up his card, and his cards, it's not great, but it's not the end of the world.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
So yeah, let me know when you're done.
I assume we didn't speak at the train station, right?
No, we don't have to speak to the train station guy, unfortunately, because I really like him.
Yeah, like his
Oh,
cats.
I'm getting a phone call from Shiori.
Yep,
I got
that's
one
good.
too, yeah.
Just make
And
sure.
I've accidentally gone back into Endo. Yep, you were
Yep,
about to say that, weren't
yeah.
you?
Yeah, that's something. So when you do the route, when you do this route, like in the run, you most likely will end up getting called before getting to Endo. But yeah, it used to be a problem that we would get to level 5 at Endo, so Shiori would call us when we leave Endo, and if you mash too quickly, you talk to him again and lose like 15 seconds for no fucking reason.
Gotcha.
Yeah, and it's a short dialogue too. It's only 2 dialogue
Yes.
boxes. And for some reason, it's a dialogue box that disappears faster than any dialogue box I feel like in the game. I literally do not know. But yeah, after you've talked to him, we can assign jobs again.
Okay. Are we both at Endo?
Yes.
Okay.
Yep. So, for Momo Army is moving, I give that to Tofu. Technically, you can also give it to Ichigo. It's just that Tofu only has a 12% like share that he takes, so it's better to give him like the higher paying jobs if you can.
Gotcha. Yeah.
You get more money.
Okay.
But at the end of the day, like, if you need a job done, you need it done. So whoever can do it, then whatever. And then the cat will get at your convenience. we'll give Ichigo fresh out of the oven. And then we'll give Kofun, so this is a little, I'll just tell you the one we'll give them. We would give Kofun new threads because the strongest coffee in town wouldn't normally be refreshed by now.
Yeah,
So you
it
can just give
hasn't for me.
Kofun, yeah, you can just give Kofun new threads.
Gotcha.
And then you're good. Everyone has a job.
Yep.
So now that we've talked to Endo, okay, so this part of the run is very situational. So ideally what you would want to do is after you talk to Endo, you want to go back across the bridge towards Mr. Mori. But you're just gonna make a loop. You're gonna go around and then you're gonna go through the other bridge below Captain's Sign because that's where the teleport thing is. The reason why we go around in this circle is we pick up the trash and stuff that's there, like on the other side, like between
Okay, can
Mr.
we
Mori
go-
and the mechanic.
We eventually get to Mr. Mori, but we take like the scenic route essentially.
Yeah, we basically don't go all the way to him. We turn like before that. We're gonna go
So
to the
I
right.
assume we're just going around the lake essentially.
Yep, we're going around the lake.
Okay.
And just any trash you see, just pick it up. Trash, signs, sins. The sins are really good actually because they're 150 fans, while like everything else is only 50. So yeah, any stuff you see, just pick it up.
I need to help the cat real quick.
That's fine. Basically, what we're gonna do is when you're going around the lake, we want to end directly under Captain's Sign. So stop under Captain's Sign when you're on the road because that's where the agency upgrade is. So I'll wait there where the...
Okay, I got jobs that have come in as well. Captain Tofu.
Yep, go ahead and do them.
Oh, the slightly crooked footpath. Oh no.
Okay, yeah, I'm under Captain's Sign. I'm just gonna sit here.
Yeah, if you can pick up the whatever it is.
I just want us to be synced up. So.
Okay. Hey, pad key.
Yeah, once again, just want to really apologize about the fact that we're not interacting with chat a whole lot.
Yeah. I have a mute button on Discord that I hit every so often. But it is one of those things where it's hard to. Green Paw, hello.
I did not know. Yeah, I probably should have done that as well.
Ugh, so yeah, the only good one I've got here for Green Paw is Pinky. Everyone else is like 5 or below, so I assume I want a mulligan.
Yeah, if you don't have enough to do it, I would mulligan.
Yeah.
So for
still-
green, your choices for green at this point are Pinky, Jose, and Dr. Spotty.
Yeah, I didn't get any of them for the second one either.
Okay, last mulligan.
Okay, I did for the third, thank goodness.
Okay, cool, nice.
Ugh.
Usually in the beginning, most of the greens can be done with Pinky and Jose on their own, but you need to have both Pinky and Jose, so...
Okay. Yeah, that was kind of scary, actually.
Yeah. So,
The
okay,
game
that's
does
a...
give you those mulligans.
We should explain that too, because I did not think about that, but if you end up failing a job, it's fine. Like, sure, you're gonna have like a little penalty for failing. I can't remember, I did the math somewhere. But it's not the end of the world. You don't want to like fail every job, but if you do fail, like, for example, I did the I guess world record run now for this patch last night, and I failed like 3 jobs because I can't count. Imagine counting.
Okay, I am below Captain Sign.
Okay, so you can break the thing and get the fast travel upgrade. This is very important.
Yeah, I would imagine.
Yeah.
So another thing, when you come around this corner, so we have the grind thing now. We're gonna go back to the agency, but there's this rail here, this fence. We want to grind on this. So there's...
The one that's around the left.
Yeah, around the left.
Oh, okay, that one, the tall one.
Yep, the tall one.
Okay, cool.
The reason is there's one more card that we really need. His name is Pone. He is a very cute tanuki. You get him by grinding.
Oh.
Okay.
So we're basically working towards that.
Gotcha.
And if you have any more mascots that need help, go ahead and help them.
Okay. But we're not supposed to get him just yet, right?
Pone?
The Tanuki guy.
Yeah, you don't get him yet.
Okay.
We won't get him until a bit later. This is another thing I didn't have time to test. Ross and I started testing to see how much grinding you need to do to get him, but I didn't really get a definitive answer. Because the weird thing about it is, you accumulate points towards him somehow by grinding, but the game doesn't count them until you're done with the grind. Like some Tony Hawk shit, like it adds the points when you're done, like... So it's hard to test because it's really easy to do too much. And it's like, no, I wanted to trigger when it triggered. Addition is high level math, it is.
I assume we're going back to the agency, right?
Yep.
I almost said PMA. PLA actually looked at the IGT for Yakuza 0 and
Really?
does like this really weird thing. I don't remember if I told either one of you, but it counts to like 10,000 or something like that. And then when it's done, it adds that whole thing to your IGT somehow. But the reason why the IGT is so out of sync with any kind of real time is because sometimes that count just gets cut off, and then you just get a really random amount of time added.
Nice.
I wonder if that's on death, because that's one of the reasons why we never used IGT originally, was because like something weird with the IGT happened on death. So I wonder whether that's it.
Maybe, yes. Yeah. That's
So, yeah,
also
we're-
true for Yakuza 3's IGT is actually pretty good, but it does weird things when you die, so...
Yep.
Anyway, yeah.
We're just gonna go back into the agency.
Yep.
We're gonna
Okay.
actually go inside, and when
Outside.
you go inside, you'll see the party scene first.
Mm-hmm.
Just mash through the party scene. When you get to the menu, we want to go into the upgrade tab. We're gonna do both upgrades now for the fast travel and the branding. We only upgrade the branding once because you can actually upgrade it 4 times, but we're only gonna do one.
Okay, so branding 1, fast travel 1. And there's no way, I assume, to skip like the mini cutscene it shows you for the upgrade.
Nope.
I swear to God, my icon was on no, and it still did the upgrade. Not an extra one, the actual like first one, the branding one. But I promise you, I was on like no, but it did it anyway. Alright. Cool.
Guess the game
And then when
really
you're
wants
done-
to get that one.
Yeah,
If
when
it
you're
was
done
to
with
me, I
the
wanted it anyway.
upgrade and you leave the agency, you'll get the cutscene of them changing the branding out front. Oh, and then you'll probably get a dialogue from Pinky saying that someone at the mayor's office wants to talk to you.
No.
See?
Yes.
It's weird because sometimes you like actually
I was
leave and then the game's like, oh yeah, I was supposed to send you this call, lol. So we're gonna talk to Shiori now.
Sure, it's just to the left, right?
Yep.
Okay.
So basically what we're gonna do is we're gonna speak to her and then business opportunities.
Mm-hmm.
And we're gonna just smash through this and she's gonna give us the subcontractor business upgrade.
Yes.
And then we are going to assign the 2 mascot things that we get to the ramen stall.
Yeah, I had wondered if this would be in, considering how much money it gives.
Yeah, we like 300,000 yen.
So, buy the ramen stall and then add both of the mascots, yeah?
Yep. And then after that, you can just go back to the overworld.
Sorry, I missed that. Where do we assign them?
Oh, just
the
assign
free
them
place?
to this. Yeah, the free place you get.
Beautiful. And sure he has confession. Cool.
But yeah, when
Back
you're
in
out,
control.
let me know. You both are good?
Control, smashing some fans. Science. Sorry, Tofu, you're in the way. Sorry, Tofu.
So, I'm gonna... This is kind of, I guess, perhaps high level, but basically, when this run starts, we have, like, roughly... It's like 30 minutes, but because the intro takes so long, we end up having, like, 24 minutes. Basically, when this run starts, you have 24 minutes to go get all that stuff, get the grind upgrade, talk to Endo, and come back here.
Oh.
Because so what happens is there is a, I don't think it was an intentional thing, I don't think the devs intended this, but you can get Nui and Yui to show up early. The way you do that though is there is like 5 conditions for it. You need to talk to Mama-san, you have to talk to Miss Wambui at the school, which we'll do later. You have to have done 5 jobs. And the big thing that we were missing is that you have to pay the bills one time. But the bills don't get paid until you've done 5 jobs.
Oh.
So if you do, you basically need to do 5 jobs before midnight for the bills to be paid. But because the bills are going to get paid, it's 100,000 yen, we need to talk to Shiori before midnight so the 100,000 yen cancels out.
Makes sense.
And if you're lucky enough, you can do all the upgrade stuff at the agency and you'll get an extra 5,000. So you get free 5,000 yen, I guess, because of the branding upgrade. Which it's like 5,000 yen, but that's like 3 trash bags, so...
So I'm assuming Miss Wambui is like the last one we do.
Yep. Usually that's when, after you talk to her, you would get the trigger for Nui and Yui. We're not doing early Nui and Yui right now, but just so that you...
But everything you've taught us, if we do fast enough, we should be able to get her. Or get them, I should say.
Yep.
Right.
So,
Okay.
from the agency, if you look at the map, gonna go, like, I don't know. This is like a rest stop, I think. I think that's what this is.
The one that's to the southwest? Like, straight out from Shuri's exit?
Yeah, you can see it if you look out her exit there.
Oh, that's why I kept shooting Tofu. Sorry, Tofu.
Wait, can you show it on the map again, Panda?
Yeah. So basically, Shiori's here. The back exit for the agency is like right here, I think.
Can you jump over the rocks to get over there?
I just jump over this rail. So usually, I guess I can do it.
Right next to the agency.
Yep. So at full speed, I would do this. I would just go and then yeet myself over. And then most likely slam into the wall. But
Okay.
we want the card that's inside. That is Bottle Ningen. That'll be our first Bottle Ningen. Normally this would be our second, but we don't do that anymore. And any sins or trash or whatever that's outside, you can grab that too. Alright, this part's gonna be kinda... So normally, in our previous route, we would go talk to Mama-san now. But because we realized it's very difficult to do the 5 jobs before midnight without Mama-san, we get Mama-san early now. So basically what we're gonna do is if, like I'm looking at my map, I take like a weird route. I basically just go through this area, District S, and I pick up the stuff from there. So anything that's on the ground that you see, oh yeah, I guess we can also... That might be helpful for you
just
guys.
loop through District S just to pick things up?
Yep. And then your goal though, where we'll meet up, I guess, is right before the bridge where the park is. Don't go across the bridge, but there is a telephone booth there that we need to pick up. That'll be the first telephone booth that we pick up for fast travel. Because we have to unlock the taxis. Yay!
So we go through like the road that continues past the rest stop.
Yeah, you
And
can go that
then-
way.
Could you show the route one more time? Sorry.
Yeah. So the route I usually take is I kind of go through here and pick up any stuff that I missed earlier.
Mm-hmm.
And I tend to go through here, looking to the sides as I'm going through this. And then there's like a apartment complex here. There's some stuff in front of it and in behind it. And then from there I come down this road. And there is a telephone booth right here where my cursor is.
Okay.
So that's
Cool.
the main goal. We just want to get to the telephone booth. We're just picking stuff up on the way.
Okay.
Mhm.
Well, assuming you didn't already pick it up, because I picked up some stuff coming here the first time, and you guys probably did as well.
Yeah.
That's why it's not, like, super, like, pressing if you miss something, because it's like, most places, we will be back at least one extra time.
I have 3 mascots who need help.
Okay,
so
go ahead and help them.
I'm going to be here for a while.
And yeah, actually,
No, I've not had anyone ask for help. That's wild.
wait, are your mascots still doing jobs?
5 available, 0 in progress.
Okay, when you're
9
done with your...
completed.
Yep. When you're done with
Cool.
your jobs, no, let me know, and then we can assign more jobs again.
I'm assuming when I'm done with the jobs and get to the phone booth.
Yeah, you can do it, yeah, the phone booth is a fine place to do it.
Oh no, not the bees.
I see near the spooky apartments. Right. And then I just got the money for the daily subcontractors.
Nice.
Do you go into the spooky apartment area-ish?
You can. I usually don't the first time I come here. I actually do it when I come back to get O, but it doesn't really matter because, like, it's like the same thing,
Yeah.
I guess.
Yeah, because I'm just seeing there's like a nice triple grind rail that you can go along and just get
Yeah,
some stuff on that.
I've actually grinded this yesterday, but I was like, I can't tell if that was helpful or not.
Yeah.
Because there's a really big grind rail that we're gonna see later. So basically, that's why it's not like too worrisome to like make sure you're grinding on everything you see. Because if you haven't gotten it, you're definitely going to get it then.
Gotcha.
Because most of our points will be gotten when we launch ourselves up the mountain. Which that's gonna be funny. That's gonna be interesting to teach.
Okay, I'm done with the jobs,
Okay.
so I'm getting back to picking stuff up.
Okay, I'm waiting at the phone booth, so I guess just let me know when you guys have gotten the phone booth.
I've just arrived.
No.
This is, you said, where we'll be assigning jobs. I'm seeing we
Yeah.
now have a medium difficulty one.
Yep, our first medium difficulty. So you actually have an option here Another thing you could do is after we talk to Mr. Sato, we're gonna pick up another mascot, Fujin. You can choose to wait till you get to Fujin and then just assign everyone jobs, or you can assign them jobs now and then just assign Fujin a job when you get to him.
Okay, I have unlocked the phone booth.
Alright, so we all have the phone booth.
Do you want to look at money and fans to see that we have enough, or?
So we do need enough money to get to the second part, but I'm not gonna worry about that much yet.
Okay.
We don't, there's nothing else we need to buy.
Yeah.
But how much money do you guys have? I guess
Just over 200k on the dot.
Alright, nice.
I've got like 168.
Okay, we have the
That's
same.
'cause
I have
your jobs
170.
haven't come through yet, whereas mine have. I'm guessing.
No, all of mine are in. Yeah, I don't have any in progress.
Yeah, I
Okay,
mean, like,
so
grind.
we can assign
Much
them
the
now.
extra grind. Wow.
So this is when you wanted to do something, right, Panda?
Yeah, we're gonna assign jobs now.
Okay, cool.
So for the next big isekai, so this is why I said you have an option, because if you wait, if you want to do it now, you can give the cat this job. If you want to wait till you pick up Fujin, you can give Fujin this job. So.
Which would you say is better? Do it now or wait till Fujin?
It's kind of situational because sometimes, like, if you can do it now, but sometimes mascots aren't back from jobs yet because they're too busy
Okay.
trying to be independent.
Wait, so what is our first job?
We are gonna send the cat on the next big isekai.
Okay.
Oh.
Is it a problem that I don't see this one?
What fame level are you at? It's at the top beside the money.
Is it?
I don't. Oh, outside. 5.
Oh.
5. Oh, how
I'm
close are you to
6.
6?
Yeah.
Very close.
Okay, so
I just
then
need to smash a few things. I
yeah,
guess.
pretty much.
Oh, so that's one of the other reasons. Yeah, we're doing all the smashing. Let's see.
So yeah, it's not like a huge deal because sometimes.
I see.
Okay, I just hit 6.
Okay, cool.
I just
So
had to
you-
like hit one sin.
if you go back in the menu then to the jobs, you can give the cat the next big
Yeah.
isekai.
I'm just going back to the phone booth. All right. So okay, now I got it. So isekai to cat.
Do you guys have the Momo army is moving? Is it refreshed or no?
Not for me either.
Okay, then I will just ignore that one for mine. Sometimes it might be refreshed by now, so if you can assign that one, I would because it's 54,000, so it's very good. But we'll just go.
So if it's
Do you
available,
guys have-
which one do you send it to?
The
If
Momo army
Tofu's
is
available, I would always recommend Tofu first. If not, then Ichigo.
Cool. Okay. What next?
Do you guys have fresh out of the oven back or no?
No.
No.
Okay, maybe it's better. What is your first job that you guys have?
Drifting into
Drifting.
your heart. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. But we
And then
sent the cat, so we
Itadakimasu,
don't have
strongest
anyone. Okay, so then
Yes, please.
send either Tofu or Ichigo on Itadakimasu.
Okay.
And then Kofun can go on either the strongest coffee or new threads.
So basically, we just want to send out whoever we can to like the highest paying jobs.
The only thing you don't want to do is the turning over a new page. You never want to do that job again because it's not worth the time.
Okay.
We do it the first time because I'm pretty sure it's like story required. I think we would just end up.
Yeah, so at the moment we've only sent, or at least I've only sent 3 because those are the only ones that I have, and I'm assuming I'll just try and send the others out when we get Fujin.
Yeah, that's fine
Cool.
because sometimes that happens. This is where like the RNG comes in because like Sometimes if
Gotcha,
mascots
gotcha.
take a while to do jobs, or sometimes they call immediately, so things refresh quickly. Sometimes they take forever. Sometimes they never ask for help at all, so they do the job on their own, which is 6 hours, and 6 hours in game time is like 5 or 6 minutes.
Yep.
Which is a lot because we're not always in the menu. Like, we've been going in and out of the menu, and every time you go in the menu, we pause the timer in game, so they're not doing jobs when we're in the menu. Because of course not. But yeah, we basically want to go to Sato now. So you can go across the bridge and go to Sato and break anything on your way.
But we do want to talk to the phone booth to unlock the fast travel here, right?
Yep.
Cool. Just which way?
For Sato, we go towards the back, right?
Yeah.
Oh, maybe the reason I... No, never mind. I was gonna say maybe the reason I was down income is like my renovations and things came in, but no, it wasn't that. Never mind. So just talk to Sato now.
Yep. Be careful with his dialogue, because the top option is his card, and we don't want his card. We just want the 2 jobs from him, which are 1 down.
Kofun wants help,
So
so
we're still
take care of that.
dusting things up on the way.
周りは腐敗だらけで
And he has 2 jobs, so just make sure you pick mascot jobs twice.
周り
And
は
after
腐
you
敗
do
だ
it
らけ
twice, you can just leave.
Ah.
周りは
And then when you leave, you'll get a scene with Pinky. Where we get a title drop, sort of, I guess. Okay. And yeah,
Just
after...
helping out, Kurfin.
Yeah, just let me know when you're done with Sato, and then we can do... We're basically just gonna get the phone booth that's in front of Town Hall. So since if you're like on Sato's side, you would just drive around to the other side and get the phone booth.
Sure.
And when you're in the front too, you can break any of the mayor signs you want.
So you said 2 mascot jobs, right?
Yeah.
Cool.
Which, he should have them, because I think with this route now, so there is a possibility before you could end up talking to him before he has the 2nd job ready to give you, so then you would have to talk to him again, but I think with this route, the way it is now, that's not an issue anymore. Like, he'll always have both.
Casamachi Park, I assume. Cool.
Yes.
Okay.
Leave.
Done with Saito, so I'll just go get the phone.
Yeah, and if you need help, I have the map up, and you can see on my map where the phone icon is, where the phone booth is. Because it's like on the corner, kind of.
Mushroom cutscene.
Got it?
Go around to front and grab phone booth.
Yeah, and then after you get that phone booth, go back to Sato's side, and we're gonna go in the park. That's like right in front of Sato.
Gotcha.
And we're just breaking stuff in the park. We're not gonna actually do anything here.
Oh, okay. So, why wouldn't you do this on the way to Sato?
You could if you wanted. Like, if you wanted to come in here and get the stuff and then talk to him, that's fine. I just usually do it after. Because, oh, well, okay, so there's technically 2 parks. The one park that you drive through, I'd pick that stuff up first and then talk to him, and then there's another park...
Oh, you're talking about the one that unlocks.
Yeah, the one that
Oh, the card
unlocks.
behind him.
Well, it's technically in front of him. I mean like in front of him because he's facing that way, but yeah, I guess it's
Behind
technically
City
up on.
Hall, yeah, yeah.
Yes, it's behind the building though. Yeah, yeah.
Oh, okay.
You got it.
Tofu needs help.
Yeah, everyone
help.
needs help.
Same.
Okay. So, yeah, I'm just gonna wait for Froob to do the job, but I definitely part.
Manner remains that do mostly. Just one more. Okay. Okay, I'm out.
Okay. So then yeah, once you get that stuff, if you look at the map again, we're basically I drive around the outside road to get to Fujin. And while I'm driving around that road, I just pick
I
stuff
see.
up. Anything that I didn't get. And yeah, I'll be there one day because I'm helping.
Oh, now Tofu needs help too.
But yeah, if you haven't run into it now, I don't know why, but Fujin will probably be the first mascot who, basically doesn't ask for your help because he's rude.
Okay.
Or maybe I have bad luck, I don't know. He always wants to do the job on his own.
Ask for help so far.
Dude, Dr. Spotty is cracked.
Yeah, he's so
He
good.
turned up once for me. It's annoying. Grinding the rail along. That's not great because it's going to leave me in the water. Okay, I see.
Well,
I see,
at least the nice thing though is like if you do end up in the water, you have the boat fox, so you have the you won't go slow in the water at least.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll boat fox.
Oh, something I forgot to ask. We want to still be grinding on rails whenever possible, right? To get the Tanuki
Yeah,
guy?
you can. You can.
Yeah, I have been. I love that you grind on like your truck is on the direction of where you start the grind. So I'm just going diagonally along it. It's so
Yeah.
good.
I
That
love
will
that.
be that'll actually be kind of important when we do the launch up the mountain. It's not like super important, like if you're not facing exactly this way, you won't do it, but it does help. But yeah,
My
once
food's in,
you
I'll hold a sec.
get to Fujin, you can just hire him.
Okay.
Bottom two options as per usual.
Yep.
Nothing but laid back Aussie vibes, dude.
And then I'll wait. So just let me know when you're done with Fujin.
I got Fuji.
Yeah, same.
Right, nice. Okay, so we can go back in the menu again and do jobs again.
Jobs.
Did you say jobs?
Yeah. Are you guys- wait, hold on. Are you guys Agency Fame 7?
No.
No.
How much are you away?
Like
A
2/3?
yeah, just a bit more than that myself. Like a
Okay,
quarter off.
then we can wait for the jobs. We'll just go to
Oh.
the school instead then.
Okay.
Basically we're gonna talk to Miss Wambui. And again, you can grind on anything you see and anything you see in the field, go ahead and get it. Yeah, see, like, Kofun just did a job on her own because she's rude.
Cool.
And yeah, so one thing at the school, it doesn't matter when you do it, but you need the phone booth here.
Need what?
The phone booth here.
Oh, okay.
We don't always, so this phone booth is kind of weird because I don't always use it, but it just seems like when I don't pick it up, I need to use it.
Yeah.
So, because sometimes it's not needed, and then other times it's like, oh well, rip. Guess I should have picked it
Also
up.
kind of incidental, but I love that you can see, because you have Tofu and the cat talking outside of the school. And I just
Yeah.
love these little dialogues between the mascots.
I actually
Just
think that
wild.
this is part of, like, it won't work here because we didn't do early Nui Nui, but I've noticed that if you do early Nui Nui, like the setup is right, they will be here talking, and if they're not here talking, then you've probably fucked it up somewhere. So yeah, this, as you can see, the school is surrounded by fence, so you can go ham here if you want.
Oh, okay.
Do we grab the stuff here, or do we talk
Yep.
to Miss Wambui?
You can do it in any order, so you can either talk to her. So usually we would go in the school, like go in the schoolyard and pick up the stuff, but I've just been grinding and getting the stuff as I'm grinding.
Yeah.
Oh, interesting. Okay.
But you can do it either way. Or you can just crash your truck instead, yeah.
Yeah, that is what I've been doing. It's kind of confusing because I have to hold like 3 different buttons here.
Yeah,
which is,
there's a lot of stuff that's going on.
Yeah. My brain can process like 2 buttons, and that's pretty much it.
Still not level 7 yet.
Not gonna lie, you just assumed they were always there instead of being indicative of progress. Yeah, I'm not really sure what causes them to show up. I just noticed that, like, they're always there when this, like, the early Nui Nui thing is set up, and then they're not
I
when
have
it's
launched
not.
into space. Let's go.
Let's go. Yeah, that'll actually happen sometimes. There's not really anything you can do about it. Sometimes you'll just be driving and suddenly you just hit an invisible wall that doesn't make any sense and just go straight into the air. It's great.
Oh, well, I just got Pon's hero card.
Nice, let's go.
Popped up, hey.
So yeah, whenever you've gotten all the trash in the school backyard, you can talk to Miss Wambui. Or you can talk to Miss Wambui first and then get the trash. It really doesn't matter. Whatever floats your boat.
あなたたちがマスコットを連れてくるのを楽しみにしていますよ。
ところで T、
何か
And do not pick up Miss Wambui's card.
So we just want to leave as soon as all the dialogue is done.
So when you leave the agency though, you will get the thing for Nui and Yui since I think it's been like 2 days.
Okay.
Just because we're going slower so you guys can learn. So yeah, it's like a simulated early Nui Nui, yeah. We totally did it.
Okay.
So then, yeah,
I'm about to go back to Miss.
I guess just let me know when you've gotten the trash behind the school, talk to Miss Wambui, and you have the telephone booth outside of the school.
Mm-hmm. And sorry, but Miss Wambui, we don't get anything from her, right? We just talk to her.
Yep. Unfortunately.
There's Nui Yui. Yep. Okay, that has also hit me Agency Fame 7 just.
Nice.
So hopefully Nono's able to get that as well. Because I assume this is where we want to do jobs.
Yeah. If Nono doesn't get it, there's some other stuff we can grab, and he'll most likely get it.
I'm still mashing.
I'm just gonna-
through the
Launching myself into the air.
dialogue here. Yeah.
Oh, really, game? What? Also,
Hey.
you might have noticed it while grinding, but the faster you go, the faster you accumulate, hearts, which are basically fans. Every time you see 1 heart, it's 1 fan.
Interesting.
I have not.
I did not
have
notice
not
that.
gotten level 7.
Okay, that's fine.
How close are you?
I'm like. I'm pretty close. I have like, I don't know, 1/8 maybe.
So what we can do is, go back out and go kind of towards like Jose. There is a there's some trash in this field, like around the school and around like Jose's thing.
Oh, okay.
And there's also a gate that there's a card behind it that you can break. I have not been picking up this card, but we could pick this card up for the sake of learning, because it's just another captain sign upgrade.
Okay. Where is that
So
gate?
the captain sign upgrade is like pretty much almost directly behind it's like behind the mechanic, but along the
Yeah.
road.
Oh, I see it. Yeah.
But yeah, normally I haven't been picking this up, but it is
Yeah, I
an
must
option.
have, because I'm missing a lot of money and a lot of fame. I'm assuming there was something I, like, just missed doing in this run.
Yeah, and that's okay.
Okay.
'Cause-
So wait, is that upgrade supposed to give me fame? Because it didn't.
No, it won't. The breaking the thing in front of it will, but
Oh, okay, gotcha.
actually getting the card won't. And yeah, if you drive around the road like behind Jose, I think there's some trash there and money.
Oh, did we say that grinding also gives you fame?
It does.
Okay. I can do a bit of that as well.
Just having fun with the grinding at the moment. It's great.
Yeah. It's actually really good. I'm glad it's actually in the run.
Same.
Oh, can I get this rail too? Oh, I just missed it. No, that would have been cool.
Yeah, watching Panda and like trying to like chain these grinds together is like really cool.
Oh, or I'll just do a flip instead. Nice.
Oro decided to finish their job on their own.
Full backflip. Can I do this again? I should be able to go there. Oh, if I jump, maybe? No.
Okay, I finally hit level
Let's go.
7.
Oh, wait! Wait, I can launch myself up this cliff?
The one at the
Wait a
back of the
minute.
school?
Yeah.
There's your pawn.
Is this even useful? I mean, it's kind of cool, but I don't know if it's useful. Okay. Oh, but, okay. Yeah, now that we got 7, we can assign job. Okay, so you should see Kampai at the top, I think.
Yes.
Okay, we will give that to the cat.
Insufficient stamina. Good or
If
bad?
he has, okay, so that's fine. You just leave that job open, because what we're gonna do is after we do this assign jobs, we're gonna go get O, and you can give O that job instead.
Okay.
Cool.
Yeah, I have the same thing, insufficient stamina, so...
Okay, so then can you guys do a slice of cake for your troubles? The
Yes.
tofu?
Yes.
Okay. And then the Momo army is moving to Ichigo. If he's ready.
Yes.
And then the social media equals social savages.
Do we
Do
send anyone
Kofun?
to playing in the park?
We can if you have someone ready. Like if Kofun can go, I think mine
Kofun,
didn't
yeah,
have
or-
enough.
Yeah, Kofun.
Yeah, if Kofun's ready, then yeah, just Yeeter.
So basically with jobs, do we just send everyone to the top job if it's available?
Pretty much.
Yeah, so all in all, I can send Troro to at your convenience. It's not as big a stamina cost.
Yeah,
I see.
and that's fine. And then once you're done with that, we can go back to the phone booth by the school. And we'll teleport to District S.
Okay. So.
Okay. So at District S, if you look at the map, you'll see O's, you'll see like a mascot symbol. I basically go between these, like there's like a road that goes between these two buildings, and then there's like a little spot that opens. And O is inside there.
Right.
Oh, I see.
And then just
Yeah,
hire
pretty
O.
good.
And this is our last mascot.
Oh.
There's actually like 3 more, well, pretty much 2. The third one would be kind of hard. But yeah, we don't get, unfortunately we don't get Salarignon or,
Oh.
yeah, I really like Salarignon too.
What's the point
Oh,
of
but
doing
we
the
do get
speedrun anymore?
the like the moss guy, right?
Yeah, we
'Cause
do
he's
get
not
Koke
optimal.
later.
Yeah.
Because you have to, but we don't get to use him for the money-making part of the run.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's sad. I love Koke.
Yeah, he's great. Alright, so after that, after you've assigned jobs, so if you can go back in your menu and give O a job, probably Kompai if your cat was too low to get it.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, and then after you've done jobs, I like to just drive back to the agency from here because that way I'm in the overworld, and it gives the mascots time to do jobs. And I just, as I'm going back to the agency, if I see anything, I just break it, like any trash or whatever, or I just run into Tombstone instead.
So you said drive back to the agency?
Yep.
I assume it's just, yeah, southeast. Yeah, cool.
Oh yeah, and then if any mascots ask for help, you can go ahead and help them. But basically what we're doing is, we're going back to the agency to talk to Nui and Yui since they are here. What were you gonna say, Nono? Sorry.
Just that oh wow, I have 4 mascots who need help. I was just gonna say, I think it'll probably be a good idea to set the minimap not to spin. Because I think it's easier to orient yourself that way.
Yeah, I turned that off. That was like one of the
Very
first things I
agree.
did playing this, because I can't stand when minimaps spin.
Hmm.
No,
We
no,
might,
Choro, play
so
for the dog.
even though we don't normally get Salarignon, we might actually get him in just for the sake of this learning to speed up the like money making part.
Hmm.
Turning minimap is easier to look at. But yeah, I'm just in front of the agency waiting, but I'm also just helping mascots because everyone decided to call at the same time.
Thankfully, we only got 2 mascots. Ugh, no one helped with this one, mind you.
And
Thank God Jose turned up. Ooh.
this is gonna be where we do the launching part.
I
so...
failed. Oh no. I did not look at that action. Uh-oh. Well.
It's all good.
But then the game just dumps me back down and almost flips me over. Thanks.
So if you want, if you get there early, like, you can go into the agency and talk to Nui and Yui, and just after you talk to them, leave. But don't move after you leave.
Okay.
Yeah,
I still have 1 last mascot to help.
Yeah, same.
Speak to Nui and Yui.
But yeah, this part we might move around at some point, but I haven't tested it yet. Just theorized.
Okay, so now we've got the threat level.
Yep. which might be a problem, but
I'm just gonna pause every time
actually,
that we're
no,
waiting.
that's a good idea. Once you get out of talking to them, pause and set the game to easy.
Ah.
We wouldn't do this for the run, well, because it doesn't
But just
matter
for
for the
today.
run. Yeah, but for today, yeah. I wonder how long it is though. I don't actually know how much longer it is.
I assume time trial difficulty doesn't matter.
Yeah, it doesn't matter.
True.
What we're gonna do
I'm-
now, which is why I told you not to move, is you need to make a save now.
Wait, hold on. I'm still not there.
Oh.
Because
I've been making hard saves in case my PC explodes, but now we actually need to.
and just remember
I've
where you
been-
saved.
I've been saving the whole time. Okay, so go into the agency, skip through the cutscenes, save as soon as I have control again.
Yep. The reason why we're saving is because we're going to do the launch part now, which
Oh,
probably isn't gonna go very well the first few times you do it. So it's a lot easier to just go back to the menu and reload. Because we need a full boost.
Okay.
And there's a lot of waiting around if you don't reload. Ask me how I know. Because it took me I literally spent like 2 hours doing it like the normal way, and I was like, wait, why am I not just reloading? I don't know.
And you say also switch to easy.
Yep. That way we
that's not for the run. That's just for today.
yeah. Because it doesn't. You could do it for the run too. Like if the run is on easy, it doesn't matter because Shimazu is just not even a. He's just not even a problem for the run.
What does hard do? Does it make it like less time?
Yeah. I don't know
Alright.
how much less, but
Yeah, I'm good. But yeah, so I am ready. I've saved.
okay. So everyone's saved and we're good to go.
Yep.
Okay. I guess first, how are we feeling? Do you guys need a break or anything, or do you want to
I
just?
actually would not mind a quick break just to get
Yeah, I
myself
can grab
going,
some fresh
like
water.
5 minutes.
Okay.
Yeah.
So BRB.
Yeah, I'll be right back myself.
Dude, I've been muted for God knows how long. I've been muted in OBS. I don't know how long it's been, but good stuff.
Oh.
Anyway, yeah, we'll
nice.
be right back.
Alright, I guess I'll just stretch. Need to do it. Yeah, I'm the same as you though, Garlic. Yeah, yeah, the game's on sale right now. BigNoNo is coming through here. Quietish. Oh, is he quiet? I can turn him up for you guys. I didn't know he was quiet. Is that too loud? Hard to tell when he's not here. Guess we'll find out when he comes back. Him and Froob are a bit quiet. Then I'll just set them both to 100. Not that far away anyway, and hopefully I turned my thing down. I can't tell. I might die. Oh no. Get my ears blown out in a second. This part's gonna be so funny. Actually, I wonder if I can stream the Discord or if my computer will explode. That might be easier for them to see it real time. So how are y'all today? Debating another Shenmue attempt? Nice. You're hungry? I actually haven't eaten yet today. Bad. It's bad, but I was really, I don't know, there's not really a reason for it, but I was really anxious before this started. Like, I don't know. I don't know if any other people have that problem, but when I'm really anxious, appetite is completely gone. Sounds like that might break Froob's PC though, if it doesn't break yours. It sounds like shit's going. No, you're the opposite. I see. Oh, definitely. Yeah. Have the same issue with anxiety, yeah. No food if it's too high. Yeah, that was basically me earlier. I actually had Ross go to the store and get me stuff for breakfast. And then I woke up and I was like, I can't eat. Help. Wait, Nono's not back, right? Because his thing keeps blinking like he's talking. But it might just be like picking up random sound. I just didn't want to be like, oh, I fucked with the audio and now we can't hear anything anymore.
Or am I back yet?
Are you?
Yeah, I'm right here. I'm still bummed about the fact that I've been muted for I don't know how long.
Aww.
It might legitimately have been the entire stream.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Are they louder now? Can you hear Nono better?
Much easier to hear now that I've unmuted. Yes. No, but I guess you're talking about on Panda's side. You could hear me? Okay. So how long have I been muted? For sure heard me earlier. Okay, cool.
Imagine stress eating because you're stressed about depression eating, which you get depressed about. Yeah. I can
We have an
understand that.
infestation.
No.
What
I'm not
kind?
sure. Not proper like big normal flies, but the very small like little gnat flies.
Oh, like
We don't
fruit
know.
I hate
flies?
those guys.
Yes. No idea where they've come from. They're all in our kitchen. There's so many in our kitchen. Somehow two or three have managed to get into my bathroom, despite the fact you have to go past my room to get there, and there's none in here. So I don't know what's going on there.
Do you have any apple cider vinegar?
Potentially. I don't know
So
what kind of
what I
vinegar we
like to
got.
do is like take sugar and put it in a jar and pour apple cider vinegar on it and then boil water and put a little bit of boiling water in to dissolve the sugar, and for some reason they really like that. I don't know.
Oh.
And then I put
That's
like
good.
a little sticky, you could probably do tape or something if you don't have a sticky
Yeah.
trap, and then they'll just fly into it.
Well, that's clever. I like that. Yeah, I'll have to do that later.
Damn, Panda's got the tech.
They
I like that.
drive
It's good
me
tech as well.
insane.
Is this the sort of thing you only learn how to do when you have your own home, basically?
Yeah, maybe, yeah. I don't know. They've always driven me insane though. Like I don't know what it is, but we'll have like we have this entire house. Like, I'm on the complete opposite end of the house of where the kitchen is, and they fucking find their way into my office somehow and fly right into my face. I'm like, you've had this
Yeah.
entire house to fly, and you fly into here.
And it's weird because like we don't know where they're coming from. We don't have any like rotten or spoiled food in the kitchen. Like they're just out in the open. No idea why. Like we're thinking maybe they're getting in from outside somehow because that's close to where our rubbish bins are. But it's only been like 2 days since they were collected, so that they shouldn't be here. And yeah, it's frustrating.
Yeah, that could work too. Balsamic vinegar and soap, that also would work.
That's a good idea. Yeah, lots of good ideas.
I just don't like the smell of the soap, which is why I do the sugar, because they seem to really like the sugar. I don't know.
Could be drains considering kitchen bathroom. Yeah, I think that's a good shout.
Oh, yeah, that's true.
very
You
good
could,
shout.
well, I don't know what kind of pipes you have, but I do occasionally have to, like, put boiling water, like, down the kitchen drains.
That's a good
Yeah,
idea.
thank you, Flan.
Yeah.
Damn, garlic's got
Do
the
that as
lore too. Luckily I haven't had those guys. I used to live in a different city, and that's where you got them really bad. Over here, they're not too bad, but yeah, I never.
Potted. Yeah, potted plants. That's a good one. We got 2 or 3 of those in the kitchen. Not my bathroom. My bathroom doesn't have that much.
Yeah, potted plant ones are actually fungus gnats. See, that's why I have sticky traps, because of my plants. I have a lot of indoor plants.
Interesting.
So I have these like yellow sticky traps, which is why I don't do, like, I don't have to worry about soap, because my goal isn't trying to get them to get stuck in the stuff. I'm just attracting them to it, and then they land on the sticky trap, and then they can't get off.
Yeah.
And I know those things are sticky as shit, because I get them stuck to me, and then I can't get them off me.
Yeah.
Have either of you watched a movie called Together?
Doesn't ring a
No.
bell.
Okay, it's really really good. Well, I don't want to say anything because I do hope more people will watch it. But yeah, if anyone's watched the movie, you know what I'm thinking about that right now.
Oh, you have carnivorous
Uh,
plants? Yeah, they love those. They would eat them.
I've never heard of a palmetto bug, but I am going to search it up
We
real
have
quick.
palmetto bugs, which is why I taped the openings around my fireplace, because they were coming in through there, and I'm like, absolutely not. Get
Oh,
out of here.
God.
They're huge. They're giant. They look
Oh,
like a giant
they
cockroach.
look like cockroaches.
Yes. And they fly.
Ugh.
Ugh.
No thanks.
yeah, I'm good.
That's why I was like, no.
Never moving to Georgia.
They like water, and I live, basically there's a river going behind my house.
Oh,
That
okay.
is terrifying. I would hate
Yeah,
that.
it is. I like
Wow.
literally freak out every time I see one. I'm like, ah!
I mean, we got some big boys around here, but they usually don't fly.
While I'm
Yeah,
here,
and
I
May
just need
May is
to
really
set
good at
up an
finding
alarm
them,
for the
but she
morning.
doesn't do anything to them. She just stalks them. I'm like, May,
been-
that's not helpful.
Conscripted to one of my 2.5 km early morning walks because the last time we did was on Thursday, and I'm not going to be able to do one until Wednesday, so we're going to do one tomorrow.
Yeah, May.
Ugh.
I have 2 cats, May and Q. Q is actually sleeping right now, but normally she's screaming. She has 2 modes, sleep and scream.
Oh, I do have. Oh, well, I don't think the Canned Air would work on my stuff, but yeah, I got Canned Air. Canned Air my PC like 2 days ago because of the GPU problems I'm having.
I love how
Maybe.
everyone always thinks about Australia in terms of cursed bugs and other animals and shit, but the South sounds about as bad, if not more, from the stories I've heard.
Yeah, it's very cursed.
Mm.
Or centipedes? Ugh. Ugh. Okay, look, centipedes look cool as shit. I like looking at them, but I don't want them in my house. Get out of here.
Yeah, centipedes and scorpions only in pictures, please. No need to
Oh
encounter
my god,
them
wait, do you
in
have
real life.
scorpions?
Oh god.
Rarely. Like it's
Oh.
I think they technically exist around here, but it's really rare to see them.
We have them here, but I feel like they're like more on the West Coast, like Arizona. I don't know, does Texas have scorpions? Maybe. I've never even been to Texas, so.
We're really lucky being in the UK. We don't have that many like bad or exotic bugs or stuff. We just have chavs with knives.
Yeah, you just have the Tory party.
Yeah. More chaps with knives.
Alright. Well, are you
I
ready
mean, I'm one
to
to talk,
Labor
right?
launch
as well
yourself
these
up a
days,
mountain?
unfortunately. So you said we're doing the boost.
Oh
Also,
yeah.
thank you for that break.
We
'Cause
were
that
doing
actually-
a video game tutorial.
Yeah, thank you for that break, because I've actually been like turning to look at like your stream on the side when you were explaining stuff to us. I haven't been turning my entire body, so I've been turning like my upper body and my lower body just like,
You know
what are
Give
you
me
done?
one more minute. That's a good point. I'm gonna get my tablet so I can actually look at Panda's stream.
Okay,
as well.
yeah, I was
It's been
thinking
really helpful.
about
That's yeah.
streaming to Discord, but I don't want Froob's computer to explode, so...
Well, I would be on Discord on my other computer. that's the
Oh.
reason why if my GPU
If
is
it would be
dying,
helpful, I
I'm
can
not...
do it.
No, I've still got your stream up. It's fine. I can do it this way.
Oh, okay.
Because that way, by using your stream as well, I'm in the shared chat of my chat as well in your stream. I'm
yeah,
cheating.
The problem is, it wouldn't help because I need, and that's another reason why I have so much trouble interacting with chat in any way, is I have to put my notes on my secondary monitor.
Yep.
Alright, hold on, my cat needs help suddenly, Jesus. We're
Real life run
speedrunning. I've been sitting here. And I wasn't in
How's
the menu the whole
BigNoNo
time.
going? I can only talk for myself rather than BigNoNo, but I'm enjoying this a lot. And this has actually
Yeah,
been a really nice way to do this. as
Oh, I'm
well.
gonna fail this. Nice.
This is a lot more
can't
interesting
count.
and technical than I would have thought it is. I kind of thought
Yeah.
coming into it that it's kind of a whole W speedrun.
Same.
whole
The
W
movement's been
speedrun.
very interesting and like actually like really intriguing, which I'm excited for. Like the
Yeah, it's like-
grinding stuff has been like really exciting. Like bouncing off that stuff and trying to get movement off of that has been very cool.
Yeah, I'm actually glad that we're doing this after the grinding update.
Yes. Yeah, I think
Oh,
I'm
yeah,
vibing with it more
also-
because of the grinding.
That's another thing that I didn't mention about grinding. So grinding you can also use to get your boost back, because you'll like pretty much get it back, like the whole thing instantly. Like you can have no boost, jump on a rail, and you'll have like the whole boost again.
Interesting.
So that you can use
Grinding
that
good.
strategically if you need. Oh yeah, I forgot to say that too. Another thing you can use strategically with boost, like let's say, I don't know, you're boosting up a mountain, which is very hard because
Yep.
you run out of boost very quickly and then you're stuck on the side of a fucking mountain. What you can do is if there's a mascot who needs help them, and when you come out, you'll have full boost again.
Oh, that's really
Yeah.
that's clever.
Yeah, I like that.
Alright, so yeah, I guess I'll try. So we're probably going to be reloading a lot here because this part is kind of, yeah. Alright, hold on. I'm just going to show you the spot first because there's a very specific spot I launch from.
Okay.
So I'm going to just drive there first to show you the spot. So you're going to see the Tanuki statue.
Yeah.
And then between this pole and this pole is where I launch from. Okay, so the problem here, there's a few problems here. One is if you jump too late, you're gonna hit that tower thing.
Yeah.
If you jump too early, you're gonna hit that factory thing. You need to go literally right between them.
Oh, I see. Ugh.
So you want to jump in the middle, sort of. But the other problem is, you see, if you look at this rail, you see how there's a gap?
Yeah.
If you happen to jump where the gap is, yeah, you're gonna do something really silly instead of jumping forward.
Oh.
Huh.
I'm getting
Yeah.
Sleeping Dogs Race 1 skip vibes and I'm not happy about it.
So the thing is that the cool thing about this trick, which is why I really like it, is that it's... God damn it, Tofu, what? It's actually very, like, if you fuck it up, you can still do the trick. So, like, even if you don't get an optimal launch, you can still do the thing. Except now we're not doing anything, because Tofu needs help. Wow, nice hand, let's go.
Sorry, I was stealing your content anyway. I was display capturing so people could see what was going on. Now they get to watch Tofu.
I gonna fail this? Oh, almost. Not quite. Barely pulled that out.
Well. Medium jobs are hard.
He's glad. He's lucky he's cute. Yeah, they made medium jobs harder. I need to go back and document that because I don't know the amount of hard they've made it for each job because it seems random to me. I don't know. I don't know how they balanced any of this shit. Get my boost back. Alright, let's fucking go.
Oh, yeah,
Alright, you need to jump on the side of this rail. This is very important. It needs to be the side, because if not, you will clip onto the other rail, which you do not want to do.
Gotcha.
Alright, nice. Let's go. That's exactly what we want. That's perfect. Wow, holy shit.
Oh, wow.
Live on
That looks
stream,
very
and
cool.
then quickly select, respawn. And there you go. You're at the top.
See why you made us make a save.
Yeah. Yeah, this is gonna take a while.
Yeah,
Alright,
it
and
is.
see, if you do it right, the heal will be right here. You shoot him. Except Pinky wants to shoot something else instead. God damn it, Pinky. Pinky. Pinky.
Oh wow.
Thanks,
She is
Pinky.
railing too. Oof, that's nasty.
Pinky, aim up. Defy gravity, Pinky.
That was actually
alright.
really good. What happened there, I'm glad it actually happened correctly, because that's pretty much exactly what you want to happen.
So
That doesn't
you
happen all the
jump
time,
off
but...
the fence at the end.
Yes, I hit B to jump off the fence. If you don't, you can ride, like, the fence to the end and do the same thing. The problem is like, you usually end up over here instead. Because the fence ends about, like, where my cursor is here.
Yeah.
And then it just launches you this way. I can also show you the next part, I guess, too. You just want the whole sequence. You would get this booth, and then we're gonna grind again. Because we like grinding. Okay, not on that side, though. Don't grind on that side. So, if you grind on that side that I accidentally got on, you will run into this thing. And completely lose all your momentum, so don't do that. Getting this phone booth is very important. Do not forget this phone booth. If you forget this phone booth, your run's basically dead.
Gotcha.
Alright, so we're gonna use this rail again. We're gonna jump off at the end. Fly. And this is where, if you do not have phone by now, you can just go straight down. And you can pick up this rail.
Ah, the long one. At the start. Gotcha.
There you go. And you'll basically get pwned from this. If you don't have him already...
Love the
then,
sight
yeah.
of his grind.
Yeah.
Okay, but hold on. Should we try to do this boost?
Yeah.
I was
This
just
one's
showing
gonna
you
take
this,
a
the next
hot
part.
second. Okay.
But yeah, go ahead and try and see if you can...
So, what kind of
Oh, Pwn got
I guess
upgraded.
visual cue do you use to know where you want to jump off?
I did it way too late.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
think.
then
Oh,
it's
I got
not
the Tanuki guy as well.
Oh, nice.
Virgin needs help.
I
Yeah, then you put him back
probably
here.
am not going to get this.
Yeah, and that's why we made the save. So if you don't get it, you can just reload.
Okay.
No, it's... Wait.
So my visual... What is the visual... The visual cue is like right when you get around here. It'll look like this, sort of, I guess.
So it's like, when you see the tower, I guess around the middle, off in the distance?
Yeah, I
Okay.
usually jump around here.
Around there. Okay. Are you holding a direction when you jump, or do you just hit jump?
So, this is why I said that technically speaking, the way you jump onto this could matter, because I think for the most part, as long as you don't end up on the rail, like... Well, let me turn around. As long as you don't end up on the rail, like... Oh, can I even do that from this side? You don't want to be on this side of the rail, and you don't want to be facing this way.
Yeah.
But yes, you can kind of steer in the air, so when you jump, you can still be boosting in the jump and also holding, like, the direction you kind of want to go.
Okay.
So ideally, you want to jump on it like this. Like at this angle. Or just go backwards, yeah. See, like, even, like, this would be bad. You could still do it, but you might go somewhere you don't want to go.
Gotcha.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah, that's why I was saying, so this rail is the problem. So what I wanted to do, which is apparently impossible, I wanted to grind from here and then just jump onto this, but for whatever reason, you can never seemingly get the jump high enough to get onto here. I don't know why, but for some reason you seem to always just run straight into the fence.
Interesting.
So I usually just boost forward and then jump on here, like when I'm at the side. And you don't even need to jump, actually. The jumping would just be if you want to, see, this is what happens if you jump in the middle and get in the gap of the fence. Shenanigans.
Do I want... When we respawn, are we supposed to be next to a phone booth?
No, I mean, like, that's why you made the save. You have to, like, pretty much exit out and load the save again. And it'll put you back at the agency.
No, I mean when you respawn after the jump.
Oh, when you respawn after, you'll end up here on this road, about where my cursor is.
Okay, I see. So I still was off. When... I guess,
So another
when do you
important part...
respawn?
Yeah, that's another important part. It's like... You want to respawn, like, in this area.
Uh-huh.
If you're too low, the game will take you over here. If you're too far this way, the game will take you to this road.
I see.
And I don't actually know what happens if you're too far this way. I guess it takes you to the hot spring? I've never done that before. That would make sense. But yeah, ideally in this area, I kind of use this dark spot as a guide. I haven't found, like, the absolute, like, minimum I can do yet. It's somewhere in here, but I usually am a little bit more cautious and just come up a little higher. Just to make sure that I'm got into the area. I can also show you this. So this is why I said that this is a pretty safe trick, because it's even... This is still faster, even if you don't do it. So, like, in this instance, I messed up the jump, but that's okay, because what we can do is just go up the mountain here.
Okay. So if you don't make it all the way, you can still, like, just manually go the rest of the way and then respawn.
Yep. Which
Okay.
is why it's pretty
That makes
safe.
sense.
Like, it's always worth attempting to do it once, and if you get it, cool, and if not, then it's still, like, I think around here I can respawn. Let's see where I am on the map. Yeah, here I can definitely. Yeah, there we go. So technically, okay, technically speaking, you don't need to respawn, but this is the problem, this thing. Like, usually what'll happen is if you manage to get up this high, you'll be here, but out of boost, so it's like a big pain in the ass to get over this.
Gotcha.
Like... So it's just faster to respawn, because you're probably gonna make it like halfway up the hill, have no boost, and then you'd waste more time than if you just respawned.
Okay, sorry, 2 seconds. My game did indeed crash.
Nice.
Ooh.
Yeah.
It was
That's
doing so
good.
well.
It was, and
It
this
doesn't like
is,
going fast on rails.
One hell of a crash. Huh.
Panda, if I jump and I don't get enough momentum, what does that mean?
So I guess let me go back, because another thing that happens is when you grind on the rail sometimes, I don't know why this happens, but you can like, the boost will stop for reasons unknown to me. So like for example, let me use some of my boosts. It'll probably just be easier to demonstrate. So I've used some of my boosts, and I jump onto the rail, and I'm boosting on the rail. Sometimes when the boost gets full here, it'll stop boosting, and you actually have to hit the boost again. So that fucks with the momentum. So basically what I guess I probably should have said that too, but what I like to do now is because, okay, or just upgrade Pwn instead. So as soon as I get on the rail, I'm actually mashing the boost button because I can't figure out why it keeps stopping and it's annoying, so I just instead... Oh, you can also thread the needle here if you're really lucky. I did it last night. You can just go straight through there.
I also keep getting the Tanuki cards during this, which is interesting.
Yeah, you'll basically keep getting him until he's ultra rare. And then you've completed the Tanuki upgrade cycle.
Okay. Well, I'm down to try this a few more times, but I think we can, like, at some point just say this is one of those things you just have to practice.
Yeah, this is
I think we
definitely a
can
thing
move
you
on
have to
with the
practice.
tutorial.
May have just got it.
Let's
I don't.
go.
I didn't get all the way up though.
What the fuck? Why am I doing this in practice? I hate it here.
Yeah, the respawn did not take me all the way. That's a shame.
Yeah,
that's a big shame.
My truck broke? It thinks I have the wings out, but I don't. Alright, that's the new one.
That's the this has never happened before thing on the bingo card.
So yeah, you can use this as a guide too. There's this weird thing. Well, you guys know what it is since you've played the game. You don't need to come over this far, but if you see it, you know that you're in the the right area. Oh, I don't. Oh my god, stop it. I want to go down. Let me in. But yeah, it's definitely something you'll have to practice. But the nice thing is, like I was saying, if you end up crashing in the area here with the Tanuki statue, you can just drive up the mountain. Because basically what we were doing before is we would go to this part here from here. So before, in the old route, we would get Peaches and Ichigo a lot later in the run. So then when we were over here in this area, and after we did the mines, we would just drive through this field and just drive up here, and I would just drive straight up the mountain here. But that is a lot slower than just launching yourself.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think I got it. I'm on, yeah, where you are on your minimap, that's where I've landed with my respawn.
Okay, so you're here.
Yes.
Are you both here?
No, I am not getting this at all.
Yeah, I've been jumping too
Look at
late.
my stream and see what I'm doing wrong.
Sure.
Might need to restart the attempt so you can actually see the whole thing.
I think most of the time when something's going wrong with it, it's because you just don't have enough momentum.
Okay.
Yeah, I think I've been jumping too late. I did my jump like really early there, and like I didn't get all the way up the cliff, but the respawn got me to the road, so...
If you had to pick between
happy with
early and late, early is definitely better than late. Late is bad because you just slam right into the tower thing. Alright, so yeah, just boost up to the... And then when you're beside, yeah, nice, good. And this is where I would mash boost to try to keep... And then like right here I would release. There you go.
Okay. This is actually I think the best it's gotten for me, so
Nice,
this
there you
might
go.
actually do it. Okay, respawn.
I would check where you're at first before you do, or well...
Oh, okay.
know, we'll see where
This
it puts
does not
you.
look correct at all.
Yeah. Sometimes if you don't get like quite up the mountain and it thinks you're too far to that side, it'll take you over there instead.
Okay, but the jump itself was
Yeah, the jump was
pretty much...
good. Yeah.
Okay. So I guess I just need to wait longer before respawning. Or work my way more up the mountain.
But yeah, you did it. That was very good. It's just, once you do that part, it's kind of just up to the game if it where it wants to send you.
Right.
So I assume when we're at the top, we want to unlock the fast travel and then get the fox?
If you see the fox, get him. If you don't see him, I would get the phone booth first.
Okay, I think this looks about the region you said earlier, so I'm gonna try and respawn.
Yeah, I ain't
think he's
getting
yelling
no
at me.
fox around
Is
here.
this it? Doesn't look that way.
Where are you? Yeah, you're in the right spot.
Oh, okay. I actually got this before. I thought this was the wrong one.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you're in the right spot.
So I just keep going up the mountain.
So then, yeah, right there, you can shoot that, the sins right up there, and he'll give you your boost back for hitting him, and then you can just boost right up the mountain.
Up the mountain. Okay, nice.
And
Alright.
then, like, and when you do it optimally, the fox will literally be, like, right here. He's just leaving. Okay, look. Here's where we have options, though. Since the fox is leaving, we have the water thing, so just jump in the lake.
It's exactly what I just did.
Yeah, exactly. Just jump in the lake and cut him off, and then shoot his ass, yeah.
Get back here. Oh, she
Pinky
got him.
defied gravity. Pinky defied gravity. Not
Nice.
the sign, Pinky.
See, normally we
Hey.
wouldn't have the boat in the, like, the previous route, so yeah, this works out nice, because if you miss him, you just jump in the water and just go get him.
So this is the flying fox.
So now we can fly. You can also make a I would probably recommend making a save here too if you have enough slots.
Like after the getting the fox.
Yeah, that way you could practice this rail if you
Gotcha.
want.
Okay, this is probably the point where you should I probably need a refresher on what to do here because
Yeah, no problem. Do you both have the phone booth?
Yes.
I do not.
Okay.
So
Then when you come back in the game, just turn to the right.
yeah, I see it. Okay, cool. Got it. Got it.
But yeah, I can do it again when you guys are ready.
Yeah, sure. Mm-hmm.
Typho needs help. I'll be
Oh.
back in a sec.
Oh yeah, Ichigo. Sorry, Tororo needs help. I forgot
Okay, go
about
ahead. That's no
God, that could help.
that. Okay.
So, you give me back. You give me back. You give me back. And then Pinky. Lovely.
Okay. I am ready next to the phone booth.
Okay, how is your Shimazu? She's not halfway, right?
She
Uh,
is like
I'm.
2/3.
Job reward's been decreased. The mascot got in trouble and needed help. What?
Oh, did you miss helping one?
I don't think so. Ugh. I guess I must have done. Uh-oh.
It's all
Oh.
good.
Figure that out. Yeah, mine is also same as BigNoNo. It's like 2/3.
Okay. I just want to make sure that I'm not gonna get yelled at. Alright, so... Actually, I guess before that, we can just do jobs again because Pinky just yelled at me because she's. So do you guys have a new wardrobe?
No.
Or actually, I get this part isn't as important of which specific jobs. Just send whoever you can on the most expensive. It's just try to prioritize like the cat and Tofu if they have enough stamina to go on the like big jobs, and if not, then just send someone else and send them like as soon as you can wherever else.
Sure.
And Kofun too, because Kofun has a lower take than Ichigo does.
Yeah, I managed to send a bunch out. Cool. Life satisfaction available tofu? No. Okay.
So for this part, so normally when you do this, you're gonna be oriented like this. You're gonna get the booth like here and just turn around, get on the rail. The position on the rail isn't as important for this one because we're not really launching ourselves. We're not like launching, we're just getting the momentum from the grind to use for flying. I will tell you that this is very difficult. Flying with the momentum from the rail is very hard. So if you have trouble flying, don't get down about it. Like, it'll just take some practice. I like to respawn here. I've given up just trying to aim for that spot, so I just respawn when I get close enough, and then
near the bridge.
Yep. Yeah, you want to respawn around this area. If you get too close to this, you'll go past it, and instead it'll spawn you here. And getting up to here from here is actually really hard because there's like a big like seawall thing here. So you have to actually like go, you either need to go like under and like over or go all the way back here to go around. It's really annoying.
So how can you show the first part of this again?
Yeah. Let me go back up. That's the nice thing about this is I can just teleport back. Right.
Oh yeah.
So for this, the angle doesn't really matter as much, so you can just drive up and hit A or X. And then I like to launch, I like to jump here. Okay, that's beautiful. Like, just like that, yeah. But yeah, this has the same problem as the other rail. So I'll show you. If you jump where this pole is, you'll do what I just did. If you jump right in here, right in the middle, you will do the same thing. So you need to try to jump on the rail, but it's really hard to... You kind of just try to do your best. And this is another thing where if you don't get it, then it's whatever. Because all I'm really doing is just using the momentum from the rail to do this quickly. To see, because look how much speed the plane gets. It's like actually insane. Which also makes it really hard to control. And this is where if you don't have Pwn yet, you would fly onto the rail and grind. And I would say like around here, honestly, you could respawn. Because you're going to keep flying forward, so do it early is fine.
Okay.
And then you'll be right here. And you need this phone booth, so we can get to Toki later. And I guess I need to help everybody and their mom now.
So I'll give it a try.
But yeah, the other cool thing about the launching up the hill part is you can actually do it in the old patch. You can't launch yourself up the hill, obviously, because you can't grind, but you can just drive up the hill there, and it's still faster than what we did before. I actually was kind of mad when I realized that, practicing the grinding, because I was like, so what you're telling me is I could have been doing this like the whole time, but I never knew I could just drive up the mountain here, lol.
Sorry, what was that? You got cut off on Discord?
Okay, hold on.
Made it. Nice. Christ, I actually made that landing. I respawned way late.
So, you can still do this in
slam
the
the
old
ground.
patch. You would just drive instead. Because there's if you drive down the road a little bit further, there's a little gate you can break open and just drive straight through there. And just drive up the mountain. And yeah, that's what I was saying. I was just saying that I was mad because I didn't realize that you could do that.
Oh,
So I could have been doing that like the whole time, even in the old route. Even without grinding.
Oh god, I still haven't helped the cat on this save. Fuck. Okay, hold on. I need to redo my save here because it's fucked.
That's fine.
No problem.
Getting my mascots
Are
myself.
are you good, Froob?
Yep, I got it.
Okay. Yeah, but probably, like, in this instance, like, obviously we had Pwn pretty early.
Yeah.
Which is actually good, because he's very good. He basically makes up for, Dr. Spotty's weaknesses.
Nice.
Like, when I exit this job, I can show you. So, like, if you go to the inventory and look at the cards, Dr. Spotty's specialty is, like, the purple and the blue, and Pwn's specialty is technically, like, green, yellow, and blue.
Yeah.
And then we just have Jose and Mama for the mechanical one.
Yeah.
Okay.
Now try that again. Yeah, I did have one I missed that was 1 hour left. 3 of them, in fact. Uh-oh.
Oh.
Well, thank God I reloaded, I guess.
What was O doing? Also, if you have any mascots that you couldn't assign jobs because they were still doing a job, not naming any names, but O. I just went back in the menu and sent her on a job because she just decided to do whatever she wanted.
Ow. Drop me off the rail at some point, how dare you? Huh. You mean I can't grind a rail and help my mascots at the same time?
Actually, I didn't think of that. If you're on a rail and you help the mascot, does it kick you off?
Yes. Yes,
Nice.
it does.
Well, good to know. Don't do that, I guess.
Okay, so
So there's
I
a-
respawned.
Yep.
Sorry. But yeah, I'm down next to the phone booth, so we picked that one up, I assume.
Yep.
Okay.
Because this is the one that we're gonna use to pretty much get to Toki every time we have to talk to him. Because he's so far. Like, yeah, he's like literally on the other side of the map.
Chat, we'll do tofu in a second. Tofu can wait. I've got to grind a rail.
So there's actually another funny thing, though I don't know the repercussions of this yet. If you're on a rail grinding and you help a mascot, it's still making the sound like you're collecting hearts. So I think you actually are still collecting hearts even though you're in a job.
That's hilarious.
But I haven't looked at it in Cheat Engine yet to see if like you actually are still collecting hearts. But I want to do that later. Hey Font, how are you? Also for fun, if you you can grind this rail out of the out of the place until you get to this thing, and then you just run into cement.
Wait,
Just
where are we
hop on
going?
my
Oh,
mascots
yeah,
and then
no,
I'll
don't
be
do what
ready.
I'm doing. I'm just being silly.
Oh, okay.
But you can technically grind the rail on this bridge, but if you go too far, it like respawns you. And it like puts you on over there where I was saying sucks. We don't want to do that.
Mm.
Okay. Alright, hold on. O needs help now. But from here we're actually gonna go, like, once you get Toki's phone booth, we're gonna go back to teleport back to the mountain summit.
Oh, okay.
Misread that card.
By the way, how deep are we into the run?
Maybe an hour?
Okay, so
So
we're about
almost halfway?
through.
Yeah.
To be fair though, the rest of the run goes a lot quicker than this part. This is the most of the stuff happens in this part because like we're doing like 30 things at once, it feels like.
Yeah.
Because we need money, we need to progress the story, we need mascots, yeah. We need
learning the start of a run is slower than learning the later parts in general.
yeah, and Act 2 is the longest act. Oh. But yeah, whenever you guys are ready, just teleport
Chapter
back to
2
the
being
mountain
the
summit.
longest part of the speedrun. Like,
Oy, oy, failed 2 jobs in a
They
row, that's
really
bad.
took inspiration from Yakuza, clearly.
Right, so unlock
wanted
the
to be
fast
with him a lot.
travel.
Sleepy today? Aw. So basically what we're gonna do from here though... I'm not
Okay,
doing it,
ready
I'm
now?
just letting you know what we're doing. We're gonna be flying to the mines from here. Because we need to do
Where
this
for the
story
mine?
point. But there's a
From
marker
the-
for it.
The bottom bit, right? Or have we traveled after getting
fuck
fast
my
travel?
Fucking ass, man! I didn't.
Yeah, just
My
fast
save
travel
doesn't
to the
have
summit.
fucking mountaintop phone on it.
Mountain summit, okay.
Oh.
Redo it a third time.
That's okay.
Ugh.
But if you want, because this is kind of like, I don't know how familiar you guys are with the map of this place. So if you want, you can just make a marker here to help you.
Oh yeah, I've been doing a lot of that.
Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, I would just make a marker here so you can see where you need to fly to.
Okay.
But you don't even technically need to, because there's technically a red marker. It's just that there's another red marker. So I didn't know if that would be confusing. Yeah, because like if you look at my mini map, there's 2 red markers, so it's like, oh yeah, the red marker, and then you're like, wait, that's the wrong one.
Right.
Because I just do this visually, but that doesn't... Me doing this visually doesn't help you guys, so... But yeah, it's pretty much a straight shot flying, just...
We're just concentrating on flying, not grabbing anything on the way down?
If you see while you're flying, if she locks on anything, yeah, just go ahead and shoot it.
Sure.
It's not the priority, but yeah, if you see it, might as well get it.
Gotcha.
And it also gives you your boost back. Every time you break something, you get a little bit of boost back.
Oh, interesting. Okay.
Which is good for flying, because like, unlike grinding where you just have infinite boost, flying you will run out of boost a little bit, but you'll still be in the air at least. Be gliding, I guess. So primarily
so-
from here... Oh, go ahead.
I was just gonna ask. So we just fly down to grab that phone booth, and then we teleport right back up.
No, we're gonna... When we get to the mines... Or
No, I
wait,
mean
you
before the
mean
mines.
Toki's? Yeah.
Like
Just get
after
the
that
phone
little
booth.
cycle. Yeah.
Yeah, get Toki's phone booth and teleport back up. Exactly.
Okay, cool. I'm back up on the mountaintop.
Okay, so we're good to go.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, so fly to the mines. I will tell you... So you see this road here at the mines?
Mm-hmm.
You want to land facing this, like, pretty much directly, because that's where the little marker will be that you need to talk to for the story.
Mm.
So...
And you launch into this the same way we did before?
You know, I haven't done that, but now I'm curious. I mean, in theory, yeah, you can.
Hmm.
Why not? Let's see. Yeah, sure can.
Nice.
I don't remember doing that. I guess it's possible I did. I don't, who knows what I did last night.
Nice upgrade.
Yeah, I was like, okay, thanks, game. Yeah, just be careful, don't crash into the creepy apartments. Because we want to go, I'm gonna fly right into it, basically, and just get into the scene.
Mm.
Yeah, most of the time you actually want to have, that's why, like, the movement isn't really important. You want to have, like, a seamless, like, ideally you would just fly right into the thing and start the scene. Sometimes you end up crashing or getting yeeted off into the distance and then you have to drive back, which I guess won't need to explain to you that that's slower.
Okay, I'm in the scene now. Just smash through it.
Yep.
I'm accidentally at the creepy apartments above.
Nice.
Oops.
Go. Okay. Are
I'm in
we
the scene
all
as
past
well?
the cutscene?
Okay, when you're done with the scene, we're actually gonna go right here. So I'm just gonna drive backwards, and you see this like little weird building thing?
Yeah, the big open one.
Yeah, that's where the next fox. This is the last fox. Thank God.
Ah.
This is the boost fox. He will basically max the boost gauge. He's kind of an asshole.
Oh, this one.
Oh, were we supposed to do new jobs, by the way? Because I didn't.
Yeah, you can, if you have mascots not doing jobs, go ahead and send them.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, we can do that.
Pretty much any time you have mascots available. I like to do them in batches though, that way you're not going in and out of the menu constantly. Also
Menu optimization.
Also you have a issue later on, like around this time, where mascots need to heal. So you'll kind of have periods where like you wait like 5 minutes and then check them again to see if they have enough stamina now. Because sending mascots that are low stamina on a job is actually the worst thing you can do in the run, because it is a 32% penalty on the money, which is really very bad.
Okay, so we get the fox down here.
Yeah, so once you have the fox, there's actually a lot of trash and money around this place, so go ahead and get that now. You'll hear the phone booth. Do not get it though, because we don't need it. So the way the teleporting works in this game is you can't select a thing, you have to scroll through the entire list, so we want the least amount of phone booths as possible that we have to scroll through. Which is a little sad, I guess, in a way, because technically you do get fans from them, but you don't get enough fans that it warrants, like, the extra scrolling through the list.
Right.
I got my boost. You said don't get the phone booth, right?
Yes, do not get the phone.
Wait.
And now from here, we are going to go to Morning Market. Pretty much right where the ATM is. So where the yen sign is here, that's where the phone booth we need to grab is.
Okay. And do you get there? You just boost off the mountain?
Yep. And you can fly. You can use any method of transportation to get there. Fly, grind, drive, fall. So that's okay. That's another thing you can do that I didn't talk about. When you're flying, if you run out of boost, you can just put the wings away, fall, and pull the wings back out, and you'll be going really fast.
Oh.
Because gravity, I guess. Imagine this game.
I actually managed to get myself stuck, I think. I might need to respawn. Oh,
Yeah,
no, there you go.
Yeah, if you get any time in the run, if you get stuck, just respawn. It's because respawning actually isn't like that slow. And yeah, if anyone gets here early, there's lots of stuff around here you can break too, so you can just start breaking shit.
Are we getting the fast travel, yeah?
Yep. this phone booth, this is the last one we'll grab. No, that's not true. We have one at the very end, but that's much later.
Yeah, I've got mascots who need help, so I'm just taking care of that real quick.
Right.
Oh yeah, so do I. Ooh, I got a lot of them.
And then like we're also approaching the part where like if you send a if you have like a high-paying job and no one can do it because there's not enough stamina, but you have a mascot who can do it but isn't the right type, just send them. Because it's better that you do it and get the money. Because the only thing you're missing by not sending the correct type is you get like a 8 to 10% money bonus, which is nice, but sometimes you can kind of get... Oh, go ahead.
Yeah. No, I was just gonna say it's like not bad enough that you can't do without.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and not to mention we're in the part where we need the money like yesterday, so
Right.
they're more likely to need help if they're not the correct type and if they have low
Gotcha.
stamina. So like the ideal thing would be like if a job is like 30 stamina, you send a mascot who has exactly 30 stamina and is the wrong type, and in theory they should ask for help very quickly. But obviously it's still RNG, because they could still just be like, yeah, fuck you, and do the job on their own. Even though they literally have the optimal setup for needing help.
Okay, you got the phone booth.
Thanks.
I assume the two of you are still helping mascots.
Yeah.
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 I just finished Kofu.
I've got 2 more left.
Alright. But basically where we're gonna... So like there's stuff all around this area. So at this part in the run, we would be doing a lot of waiting. Like basically waiting for mascots to do jobs. So you can collect the stuff
Oh,
from
so that's
here.
what you said about running around doing like breaking things.
Mm-hmm. But I guess when you guys are ready, we can use this fast travel to go back to Town Hall.
I'm still doing my mascot stuff.
Yeah, no problem. I have another one who needs help, because of course.
Yeah, I'm on a money deficit anyway, so I'm just money and
Yeah,
time deficit,
Looking
so-
at Panda, they're having like almost 900k, and I've only got 650.
It's not a problem. Actually, it's better that you guys don't
I
have as much
have-
money as me. Because I was thinking, I was like, damn, I didn't even get to the other spots you can get money from. Which is, you probably want to know about, because if you get to a point where you're like, oh no, I need money, what do I do?
Wait, so what did you say? Sorry, you just got cut off just as you said that. So what do we do if we need money here?
Oh, I was just saying that I was glad that you guys don't have as much money as me, because I wanted to
Okay.
show you the other spots you can get money.
Right, right.
Like, I almost have 1 million, which... That's why I was like, oh no, do you guys have 1 million? Because if that's it... then
I
it's like-
have just under 600k. So,
Okay,
yeah.
cool. That's ideal, actually. I mean, you would actually probably have more at this point, but for learning, I think it's going to work out. Just
I failed to help O.
no.
Yeah, I've been doing that a couple of times.
But yeah, basically
jobs
when
are-
you
Horrific.
yeah, they're rough. That's why I was like, thanks for
Hello.
making our speedrun harder. Yeah, because at first I was like, oh, it'll be fine, we'll just put it on easy, and then I realized that easy only adjusts Shimazu's timer, and then I was like, fuck.
Yep.
But yeah, when you go back to Town Hall, you just need to talk to Sato.
Oh wait, so are we all ready?
Yeah, you can do it now.
I just found an easy job on there.
So the
Wasn't
thing
paying
with
attention to
Sato,
cards.
though, is when you get to him, you just need to talk to him about the
I
mines,
think
and...
both of us are still doing
Yeah.
mascot stuff.
Okay, yeah, we can wait.
Foro's taking time off. They might deserve it, I don't know.
Yeah,
No one just-
he took time off for me as well earlier.
They need to work.
Pawn is actually really cute.
Yeah, I love
Okay.
Pawn.
And you said the town hall. Okay, I'll just hold here.
Okay, so town hall. And now we go to Sato?
Yep. And when you get to him, you just need to talk to him about the mines. I'm gonna warn you though, be very careful here. You do
Thanks
not
for
want
the
to...
follow.
I found a glitch here where I talked to him about the mines, but I didn't talk to him about Mayor, because I was trying to figure out what we needed to do for the speedrun, like at the bare minimum. And apparently, if you don't talk to him about Mayor, there's a good chance that when you come in here to talk to him again, it'll say you need to talk to him, but he won't have it as an option anymore, which is really funny. So don't do that.
So we're talking about the mines and the mayor?
Yeah, so if you talk about the mines and just skip through this dialogue, you'll get a new dialogue in the same spot about new mayor. And then skip through the new mayor one as well. And then when you're done with the new mayor one, just back out and leave.
So you're saying if you don't talk to me about the mayor, it might soft lock?
Yes.
Okay.
And it might, because it did for me, but they said that they couldn't reproduce it when I contacted them to let them know that
Oh, okay.
I broke their game.
All right.
Spectrum.
I am past Sato.
Okay, cool. And then yeah, you can just skip all the dialogue. There's like 2 scenes after, or whatever.
Just got out of the pinky conversation.
Nice.
same.
Alright, so when you have control again, if you have job stuff you can do, you can assign more. If not, that's cool too. So what I like to do from here is I like to teleport back to, or actually wait. I guess I forgot that part. Hold on. I'm like 1 step ahead of myself. LOL. Okay, so pretend you just talked to Sato and you just got out of the dialogue. If you turn around, like do a U-turn, and you go into this park back here, for whatever reason, I don't know why, this triggers the next story part with the mayor. Normally we would teleport over there to the S district to trigger this, but I found out accidentally that you can just back up. And once you trigger that, you can drive back to the town hall phone booth and teleport to the agency. And then you want to go inside the agency and talk to the mayor, and it's a very long scene. Because you have the scene with the mayor, you go outside, there's Shiori, you have a scene with the 3, I don't know, young dudes. I wanted to say teenagers, and I'm like, they're probably not teenagers.
Yeah, delinquents.
This town's, I guess, Chinpira.
Sorry, it's what?
Chinpira, which is basically like punks.
Oh, yeah.
Delinquents. They say that a lot in Yakuza.
Why is that familiar?
Yakuza.
Yeah, probably.
Also, a note here, if... I don't know if it does this if you're mashing normally, but it does this if you're using turbo. Right after you talk to... You get the introduction for all 3 of the guys. Right after Bears, there'll be this dialogue with Michi with calm and angry. If you're just holding, the turbo button, it gets stuck here. So you actually have to hit the mouse and then suddenly it works again. I don't know.
Okay.
Just something you might run into.
Appreciate that.
I wish I knew why it does that, because it's really fucking annoying and I always forget about it and I'm like, why is nothing happening? But yeah, after you get out of that, we'll teleport again. Whenever
Drag
you
me
guys
back
are ready.
into the agency.
I'm still skipping past the dudes.
The free just
Yeah.
turned up for me.
No problem.
Oh wait, it happened to me. No,
It
wait,
did?
it
Yeah.
it didn't. I think it's something with the mouse.
Yeah, it did. I
Yeah.
can't select either calm or angry. You have to like use D-pad to select it.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Yeah, I don't know why. It's weird.
Okay. I am past all the
As
tasks.
am I. Ugh.
Okay, cool. We're gonna go back to morning market. Teleport.
Mm-hmm.
And from here, we are basically going to the thug boss. This is Fukukata.
Oh, the guy, yeah. The big
Guy.
cat.
Yeah. And as always, if you see anything, you can break it. There's also rails here too, if you feel like being silly. I like to just jump over his fence. I just like to jump over his fence and talk to him. Because I can't be bothered to drive around, apparently.
Mm.
But be
Oh,
careful
me-
with but be careful with jumping over it now, because you can grind on that fence, apparently, and yeah, that
Oh,
you
okay.
can accidentally eat yourself off into the distance.
Can we just go through all of Fukukata's dialogue, I assume?
Yep, just the top one, and then once the dialogue is done, you'll get the 3 cards for the guys. And then you'll get a call from Shiori, and you just skip that too. And then basically at this point, we need the 1,000,000 yen. So everything we're doing after talking to Fukukata, we're just getting money.
Okay.
Yeah, now I can see why you said it was good if me and Nono are behind on money, because we are very much so.
Mm.
How's this game? It's unique. Also, the main character has the same VA as Kiryu. And he's actually Akaza. You can see his pinky's missing right there. There is a pinky. That's not his pinky. That's just a giant pinky.
Yeah, when I
About
first
pinky,
played
she's
it,
awesome.
sorry. I was
No,
just
you
gonna
go
say, when I first played it, I really enjoyed the game, but the mechanical side of it got a bit tedious at times. I'm curious how it is with the patch, because I know they rebalanced a lot of things, so maybe it's better now. But this is still like a very, very good game. I really enjoyed this game.
Mm. Oh, I have the 1,000,000, so I'm just gonna put it in the ATM so Shimazu will leave me the fuck alone.
Yeah, I don't know about BigNoNo. I'm at 715,000.
I will tell you once I'm done.
That's
with the
actually
guide.
very good, because I was actually worried how the money was gonna go, because since we're going so slow, I was like, we're gonna keep getting the bills taken out.
I've been trying to pause whenever not doing anything.
Oh,
I'm
that's
at like
smart.
630.
I have 7,000 yen.
Nice.
After sending the money, I assume.
Yeah.
So wait,
Yeah, and at
do I
this point,
go-
it doesn't matter if you go negative, because fuck everyone, so...
Yeah, there's just the one check for the money,
Wait,
isn't there?
what do we do after all the cutscenes and such?
So after the cutscene, so usually there's a few things you can do. There's this spot here where the fox was, the grind fox. There's a lot of money in this area. Not just
Oh, no,
here,
I
but
just
this
mean, like-
whole area.
So at this point, do you just grind money until you have a mill? Is that?
Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
So jobs and
Because
stuff as well?
we can't even do the next story bit until we send the mill in.
Gotcha.
So around this whole area, there's a lot of money. Most of it is concentrated in that, like, the burnt village area, where near where the grind fox was.
somehow gotten myself stuck in a house. Leave me be.
Nice. So yeah, like, there's a few things in Ichigo's farm, but not like a whole lot. Oh, I guess I can grind.
I'm assuming we're quite far off because we've both been failing jobs.
I mean, it's also possible. Well, there was a few times too where I had jobs that had refreshed and you guys hadn't.
Oh,
yet,
the
so that could
expensive
also,
ones, yeah.
Yeah.
Thing is that I didn't even fail that many jobs. I only failed once so far, so I think it's probably just how
I failed
much
2.
you pick up along the way.
Yeah, it really adds up because like when I was first learning the run, I kind of was just like, this feels like I'm wasting time. Like I felt like I was like, this seems really slow, and then you quickly realize that, oh, maybe I should have picked all that shit up. Whoops.
Yeah.
But yeah, in this
7
area
jobs
here,
available.
where the burnt village is, which is like right where the grind fox was, there's a lot of stuff in here. There's a lot of trash and just random coin piles. Another spot is, so in our old route, in the very beginning of the game, after we talked to Mieko, we would go down this way and go to this beach. There's a lot of money on this beach because there's so much trash. So that's another thing you can do now is, usually around, right after I talk to Fukukata, I usually fly there to the beach.
Okay.
Yeah, and that's true. We also didn't start runs, like, as soon as we would normally in, like, the run. Where the fuck is Dr. Spotty? Yeah, because usually, in the run, what I do at the very beginning, as soon as I get the speed fox, like right after releasing the fox from Jose, I assign the 2 jobs to Kofu and the cat, and then I go get Kofun.
Okay.
Yeah, I think, kind of thinking that's probably also another big factor, the timing of the jobs.
Yeah.
Yeah, and there's a lot of RNG involved with that, because, like, if the mascot decides to do the job on their own, it takes a long time, and then that's basically time they could have either been doing another job or been healing, and obviously they're doing neither if they do the job on their own. So that can really screw up, like, the pacing, I guess, of a run.
Does grinding do anything for you money-wise?
Unfortunately, no. That would be interesting. Do some sick tricks and get money for it. But yeah, usually like for the beach. Because I was saying how like I usually do it from Fukukata, so usually right after I talk to him, I kind of turn around and you can grind on this now, I guess. And then I just launch into the plane and just fly beach. There's stuff here too, so if you see stuff, because Pinky locks on, yeah, you can just get it. Yeah, this is the beach. And then you can just pick up all the stuff here. There's about 100,000 in trash on this beach, which is impressive.
Yeah, wow.
Which is why it used to be like the first thing we did, because we were like, oh god, how do we afford the fast travel upgrade? Oh no. It's so funny how it's evolved, to be honest.
Could you show where you are? Because I think I'm on the wrong beach.
Yep. I'm on
the
this
Fox
beach up here.
So...
You can start, like, honestly, just fly, like, right here.
Ah.
Oh, okay, I see.
There
I'm
is
way
some stuff
too-
though on
Yeah,
this
I'm on
beach
the
too.
original Fox Beach.
There is
Yeah.
some stuff here too, just not as much. Like this beach is just covered in trash. But yeah, if you land like right here, this is where it all starts, and then you just pretty much follow it all the way around. There's
Mhm.
pretty much trash going all the way. Tofu return.
Who needs help? Gosh darn it. Avoiding residential evil, but I'm supposed to be speedrunning that game. How have those runs been going well for you, by the way, BigNoNo?
The Resi runs?
Yeah.
I definitely feel like my movement is getting way better. It's one of those games where just mastering the mobility of it is so satisfying.
Yeah.
Are you intending to start with runs anytime soon?
Hopefully it depends on if it's one of those games that breaks on my PC. Like, I'm very afraid for this after it crashed earlier.
Are you
Yeah,
doing remake
Because
runs?
the issue is I'm not going to be able to replace... If it is my GPU, I'm not going to be able to replace it for 2 months. So I just don't have the money. And obviously I've got to go to Scotland for UKSG in September. So I got to pay for that. Which is half the cost of a GPU. It's very funny that getting to Scotland, enjoying a weekend there, and getting back is cheaper than getting a graphics card. Something's wrong here.
Yeah, you gotta question our life decisions for what we spend money on a lot of the time. But yeah,
I'm
I
really
actually,
hoping it's just
man,
going to turn
I
out
was
to be like the
in.
RAM.
Sorry,
Fix that easy. I'm hoping it'll be just the RAM and I can fix that easy.
yeah. I was just gonna say Scotland is beautiful. I was there like I don't know. It's actually close to 20 years now, which is interesting
Oh,
to
wow.
think about. I love to go back someday.
Yeah. I'm really looking forward to having haggis for the first time in like 10 years again. Haggis is gorgeous.
Yeah, I hear good things. I don't think I've managed to try any when I was there.
Yeah, it sounds disgusting, but like it's got this really nice earthy flavor to it.
Is it like cow's stomach? Am I
Something like that, yeah. It's something intestines, etc., etc.
right? Ooh, I am getting severely okay, that's fine.
I see exactly what you mean about this beach. Oh my goodness.
Yeah, there is a lot of money down here.
Oh yeah.
The chippy outside flask though? Those deep fried Mars bars? That sounds
Yeah.
very American.
I've never had deep fried Mars bar. I am gonna try one.
Deep fried Oreos are very good.
Oh god. It all just sounds like stuff that's gonna either give you diabetes or make you hurt.
Yeah, something like that. Anytime someone talks about deep fried Oreos, I think of Sokolov from MGS3, just America as a frightening country.
Yeah.
How did you feel about that, by the way, that game?
I mean, it was only my first playthrough on PC, so
Ah, okay.
Is
yeah,
that version
I
good
think
though?
Hmm?
Is that version good?
It's
Like
yeah,
the
it's
PC one?
perfect. It's
Okay,
honestly the only annoying thing is it has that launcher you have to go through, which does kind of suck.
Yeah.
But there's mods for it. Otherwise, yeah, it's pretty much a perfect port, and the game holds up like. Again, it's just one of those games that deserve the reputation. It's it's a classic. It's
Yeah.
nearly perfect. The end parts of the game are a bit annoying, I will say, but it's so good. Like it's such a good game. Probably almost boring to talk about with how near perfect it is, because yeah. Yeah.
It
Very, very
feels
good.
like weirdly there's not as much to talk about with MGS3 as there is like the other MGSs like 1 and 2.
Yeah.
It's like MGS3 kind of like obviously has its story and it kind of like almost perfectly neatly wraps it all up. Pretty nice. I've got
Yeah,
my
and
million,
then
by
they
the way.
just-
Is the closest one the fishing mariner to hand it in if you're on the beach?
So usually, yeah, if you're on the beach, that one is fine. I would even, if you're there too, I would even, there's a phone booth there that I would use. It would add an extra phone booth, but it's probably faster than you like flying somewhere else.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm also done grinding here, so I've like I have 1 million and like 5,000. So I assume that's enough.
Yep. You just need exactly 1 million. So technically, if you had exactly 1 million and you have 0 after, that's fine.
Oh, okay.
Cool.
That's very impressive if you can do that, but I've never done that. I think I've had like, I don't know, like 1 million and some change, but not exactly 1 million. I've had 990,000 and 999,000 though. That's really annoying.
Love that. Okay, I found the ATM. All right, so we just send 1 million.
Yep.
Right.
Where's your ATM, No?
I went to the one at the marina.
Okay, that's fine. Because another thing we need, I don't know if you'll get it there though. We need another phone call, but the way we usually force it to show up, if it hasn't showed up, is we teleport to District S.
Okay.
Which
You
phone call? Because we both just got a bunch of phone calls there.
It's a phone call from Shiori saying that there's trouble at the agency.
Yes. Yeah, we got that.
Okay, cool. You both...
Have I?
If you look in your
I
task,
got
it
it.
should be sort out trouble at the agency.
Gotcha. Yeah. No.
Okay, cool. If you have that, then you just go back to the agency. You can just teleport there. And then when you teleport in, you'll be facing, like, out. You actually need to go backwards, so what I like to do sometimes is just reverse all the way back into the spot we need to talk to them.
Where she already is.
Yeah. You can turn around too. I don't know. It probably doesn't matter very much, but I'm lazy.
I mean, turning around is pretty slow in this, so I assume
Yeah.
reversing is probably faster. Yeah.
But you will have to turn around after, which is annoying. They still leave you the other way.
That's when you get to smack into Kaiju as well.
Yeah. And then, when you are done with that scene, just use the telephone booth to go to the edge of town, the edge of the curse's influence where Toki is. Because this is a weird one. Basically, you teleport here and you drive forward, and Pinky tells you that Toki's here, and he just appears in front of you suddenly. I don't know. Because that makes
Oh
sense.
wait, so where do we go?
You're gonna teleport to Toki's phone booth. It's all the way at the bottom.
Okay. Edge of Curse's influence.
Yep. And then when you start
yeah.
driving forward, Pinky will interrupt you to tell you that, Toki is here, which is like, well, yeah, he's gonna appear in front of me. And then just talk to Toki and just skip everything he says.
Right.
Assuming there's no skips for the big mascot tournament stuff later.
That's actually part of the story, so we have to do it.
I can understand the turbo.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm double matching on the keyboard because I don't even know if it helps here.
I think it does. That's what I was doing before I turned on turbo. Like, before I even set up the turbo, I was always hitting, like, E and A, or sometimes I'd get lazy and hit E and mash on the mouse.
Mm.
And then after you talk to Toki, Pinky will interrupt you with a scene saying that, like, we can register for the Grand Prix. So you're gonna go back to the agency. Back to the agency, go inside, and you'll have a scene, and that's it. That's the end of Act 2. You did it.
Yeah.
Well, on to Act 3. Which, honestly, that's the hardest part of the run that we just did. That's, like, the most complex part, so...
So we teleport back and then go into the agency, right?
Yep, and you'll get a scene, and it'll take you right into Act 3. And when you're, have control again, just let me know.
Okay, cool.
I accidentally left.
Oh, that's fine. If you leave, it's fine.
I walked back inside.
Okay, got another message. Alright, let me just quickly save. Are we okay to take another quick break here?
Yeah, we can take a break before we go to Act.
It works for me.
Yeah, alright, so I'll be right back.
Alrighty.
Last break we did broke my game. We'll see if it happens again.
Nice. Yeah, and I'll just leave it on the screen since... Be right back, music hates us all.
Yeah, sure.
Okay, I am back. Got myself some tea. See, Panda is still away.
Yeah, I'm still here. I'm just muted at the minute because I'm talking to chat about the GPU issues and all that jazz.
Oh yeah, no worries. But yeah, I guess rare chance to. I should mute myself in Discord as well while I'm doing this.
Okay.
Oh, never mind. Panda just got back.
I'm back.
Hi,
Oh,
Panda.
but what happened? Oi.
Hello.
Hello?
I just got myself a nice mint tea.
Gross.
What?
I don't like mint.
Excuse me. Damn.
But I'm happy for you if you enjoy it.
Thanks. Enjoy your disgusting tea that I hate.
Is it like the best mint tea you've ever had?
I mean, I guess they're all pretty good. I can't say I've had a bad one. To be honest with you, and you're more. I think you're more of a tea connoisseur than I am, but I don't think I've ever had a bad one. Like I've
Mm-mm.
never had tea that I had and I said, "Oh, this is gross." Just had better and not as good.
You only drink tea when you're sick? Yeah, I guess I drink more tea, I guess, when I'm sick. I actually haven't had a lot of tea. I've been consuming a lot of coffee.
Mm. I mean, coffee is generally my go-to. I mostly have tea when I feel my throat is like going a bit. Like today, because we've been talking about this run for like 4 hours. I Con approves of mint tea. Nice.
I like
At
the
least
smell
someone's
of
on my
mint, I just
side.
don't like the taste.
It's fine. It's fine. I'm just being dramatic.
So those like weird, I don't, what even are they? You know those weird like kind of chewy dinner mints almost? Like those are okay. They're
Chewy.
okay, but they're not like chewy, but they break easily, I guess.
Okay, I think maybe understand the confusion. When I say mint, I mean like mint leaves, you know, not an actual
Well,
breath mint.
yeah. I'm just saying that's like the only kind of mint that I'm just like
Oh, okay. I see what you
I'm
mean.
okay with. Well, and my toothpaste is mint because that's just That's just the toothpaste. Oh, but was something wrong? I was just asking if something was wrong because you were like, "Oh, Panda's back now." Like, did I miss something?
Panda's what?
I was just asking if something was wrong because you were like, "Oh, Panda's came back now. Never mind."
No. I was going to mute myself on Discord so I can just talk to chat to my chat,
Oh,
but
okay, got it.
you just came back, so I no longer care about them anymore.
Wow, damn.
Sorry, everyone. Panda's here. You can all just. No, I'm
You can
kidding.
all just fuck
Again,
off now.
sorry to anyone who's like bummed about how little interaction there is. It's just there's actually when I'm learning a run, I'm trying to take notes and trying to wrap my head around all the movement and details, and it's like the mental bandwidth it takes is very big. This is why I only do learning streams generally if I am, talking to someone else, because then at least the dialogue is hopefully somewhat interesting. But when I'm doing it on my own, it's generally a very quiet experience.
I can't even do it without streaming because I just get so bored. I'm like, all right, bye.
Mm.
I did do one run of this on my own, and that was just because I was helping SBG test the load remover.
Oh yeah.
Oh, which by the way, is in shambles. I mean, it was already in shambles, but now it's in worse shambles because of the update.
Yeah, I'm assuming it just doesn't work anymore.
Yep.
Yeah. That'll do it.
I want a new card, but they're expensive. I look at them like, Jesus Christ. But I don't know, that's probably just the price of them now, I guess.
I keep thinking about maybe getting a new PC because it has now been over 5 years since I built this one.
Hmm.
But I mean, it still runs everything I want almost perfectly, and the only real use I'd have for it is better RTA for Yakuza games. But even then, it's like mostly having a dual PC setup is what would help.
Yeah.
Um,
That's why I would like, because I bought a new case for when I build a new PC, but I'm just like, I really don't want to spend the money on the graphics card.
yeah,
Also, I'm in
it's
a like,
okay indeed. Hmm?
I guess I'm kind of in a pickle because this next PC I'm building, this is my finally my like functioning but aesthetic PC. Like I have the case is all pink.
Hmm.
So I need a card that matches, which obviously if you know what graphics cards look like, they're all fucking black. All of
Yeah.
them are black. And then you have like two white ones and I don't know, is it like did I miss something? There's like a new color. They keep using this like weird ass champagne color this year for graphics cards. I'm like, what the fuck is this color?
Do you have an example? I actually have not looked at GPUs in a really long
Yeah,
time.
I can pull one up because I was just like, is this like a new thing? Do dudes like this? I don't understand. I'm assuming we're muted for Froob, so I assume that we're not interrupting.
Oh yeah, maybe you should ping him just saying that we're back. But yeah, send me
Oh,
the thing first. Or you can send it in the group and it would work as a ping, I guess.
I don't think a good example. Okay, here's one. Okay, so this isn't the one I was thinking of, but the color is the same, which is the part that matters, I guess.
Okay.
Like, they look like it's this color, and I'm like, what the fuck? This color is so ugly. Because it's like, if it was
Where
just
did
like an
you post it?
actual, if it's just I haven't posted it. If it was like an
Oh,
actual gold, I think it would be fine, but it's just like this weird, like, ugly brown, I don't,
you know what that is? I think GPUs have gotten so ridiculously expensive that they have to give you the illusion that they're actually made of gold to
Oh my
justify the
god.
price. Um,
Yeah, and they're so ugly. I was like, ugh.
that is kind of ugly, you know. Yeah, I don't know. The other thing I was thinking is maybe finally get a PS5, but I don't know. It's like,
Oh.
has it actually been 5 years since the PS5 launched?
Oh, that's a good question. I
Because the
don't know.
thing still has like no games on it.
That's true.
They have gotten kind of cheap around here. Apparently, I can get like a Slim for less than $500. Oh, well. Anyway, I think we might need to directly ping Froob.
Okay,
Yeah.
I was trying to figure out. I have notes for this specific part, but I'm like, how the fuck? I can't paste them from this thing apparently. So I'm like, how the fuck do I get them to you? You just don't. Too many windows. Ew, that is the ugliest formatting I've ever seen. Jesus Christ. Okay, fine.
Mhm.
I don't know. I guess I'll just make a Google Doc real quick or something. I don't. Why is this so complicated?
Wait, Google Lock of what?
I have notes for this part, so I figured it would
Oh,
just be
okay.
easier if you guys see them. I don't have
Yeah,
notes
yeah.
for the first part because why would. Well, okay, that's not true. I do. They're just really outdated because I literally had to just make all this shit up yesterday.
Mm-hmm.
I know it doesn't matter, but I was actually really stressed out about this because of the update. I was like, oh, of course, nice. Right before I have to do this stream.
Right, right.
Like, alright, well, I guess I'll just make something up, I guess. But I guess it worked out. I don't care. I don't want to use your AI, whatever. Go. Are these actually what the bullets look like? No. Wait. Okay. I guess at some point I'll update this for real and put like all the notes here, I guess. But I guess for today, this is good enough. Alright, does this work? Can you see it at least?
Mm. So are X4 and 5 kind of straightforward, I guess?
Yeah, we're basically gonna just be doing like triggering story flags and pretty much for like the rest of the time.
I'm just wondering if we should do something else to get his attention, because it has been a while.
Aww.
Hey, thanks for waiting for so long. I appreciate it.
It's okay.
No worries.
Sorry for
No
the random
problem.
graphics card input in chat as well. We were talking kind of like future plans and stuff, and I actually mentioned that graphics card on stream before, and like I've said, this time around, I actually am very happy to go to AMD because like they've been making like good movement spaces, and that's much cheaper than trying to get a goddamn 50, 80, 50, 70, whatever these days. It's like half the price, so with performance like very similar. So I don't know if any of our runners run K2 on an AMD, but watch me be the first and K2 to just completely explode.
Nice.
Yeah, sorry about that. I am now ready if you are.
Yeah, yeah. All right.
Okay,
So we
I
are
put
just
notes in. I put a Google Doc
Ooh.
in. Because I have notes for this part. Because this part didn't change really for the update.
Sweet. Oh yeah, because I guess we don't need to make money anymore, do we?
Nope.
Excuse
The only thing
me.
that'll be kind of annoying now is at some point Pinky will probably interrupt us to complain that
Oh,
we haven't sent mascots on jobs. But whatever.
right. Click select all.
Oh, we don't
So
need
t-
money at all.
Nope.
And paste.
Solar, are you there? There we go.
I
So
can just steal
technically then
everything.
what we can do... So we can just do this in the... So you guys are in this menu, right? The map
Yeah,
of the
I'm
agency?
not
Yeah, I went-
in the agency, but I can be.
I went back
Oh no,
into it
you don't
after
need
I
to be in
accidentally
it, technically.
Okay.
So yeah, we can leave the agency.
Okay.
And then outside, we're gonna get a thing from Pinky telling us about they want us to go to the bar to talk to Double T. But first,
Yeah.
we need to pause and we need to go send a mascot to the regional.
Oh yeah.
It doesn't matter who, just anybody. Anybody who's available.
Well, I've only got 3 available. Does it matter stat wise, like stamina, happiness?
Nope.
Wait and see. Send any mascot
Literally just
to
mashing
the
through it.
Grand Prix.
Yeah,
Yep.
I mean,
Ichigo,
ideally,
love,
I
believe in you.
guess like the optimal would be to send Tofu because he's just the first listed mascot, so you wouldn't have to like scroll or anything. But
Yeah, my man is taking time off.
yeah, in
Yep.
the end, it's whatever. And I guess another thing you do before you leave the menu, just send any mascot, another mascot on a job, preferably one that matches the type. Because basically,
Wait,
what this job
send
is.
him where?
You cut out.
Yeah.
Yeah, sorry. I was just saying, just send another mascot on a job, preferably the type matches and an expensive job. So the hope here is that they will keep doing the job and Pinky won't interrupt us
Ah, okay.
Oh, okay.
because we've sent a mascot on a job. Usually what I try to do is like right at the very end, the tail end of the run before I get to this act, I like to, even though I don't need to send like that many mascots to make the mill, I just send all of them, and then usually at least some of them will still be doing jobs when you get to this part, so Pinky won't yell at you.
Sure.
Right.
It's just annoying because there's 2 different pop-ups. There's a pop-up if you go negative, and Pinky's like, oh god, we don't have money, and then there's another one that can interrupt you that's, you haven't sent mascots on jobs, and they're both like, I don't know, 10 seconds probably.
Mm. Okay.
But yeah.
So now that we are done with that, I guess just follow the
Follow
note.
the notes.
Oh, hold on, I broke my thing. Alright. So yeah, the first thing we need to do is just go to the bar, which we will fly.
Mm-hmm.
I guess the other explanation about this part. So the way the Grand Prix works is the timer for it only ticks down when you are in the overworld.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
So that's
wanna
why we're gonna
maximize-
be. Yeah, exactly. That's why we're gonna be doing a lot of flying and driving, even though like. It's like counterintuitive slightly because you're like, well, but I want to be teleporting, but
It makes sense.
then you're not running down the timer. Because the end of the the regional Grand Prix is what makes Mike show up, and he won't show up until a mascot's completed it.
Right.
So yeah, when you get to the bar, you can just go inside and skip all the dialogue there.
Yeah. Since your notes are divided into paragraphs, can we just... I guess we'll just do one at a time and then wait for each other at the end of... Like, at the end of each one? Does that make sense?
Yeah. That can work.
And with all this running around, we don't... Like, we don't need to do anything other than talk to the characters, right? No buying, no
Yep,
cards.
just
no
talk.
nothing.
Just talk and leave. You can still accidentally pick up cards that we didn't pick up though, so just be cognizant of that, like after you do their dialogue, just leave.
Right.
So now we will fly basically to Mieko. Gonna fly to Grandma.
I'm noticing a lot, by the way, that the game just drops your boosts.
Yeah, I noticed that while flying. That was a
Yeah,
pain.
that's why I was saying earlier when we do the yeeting up the mountain, I like to mash boost because I don't know why, like if it drops when you're on the rail, it's really bad because then you won't have enough momentum to go up.
I could see some very cool stuff like falling down to grind on the rail to get your boost back.
Yeah, and you can grind on like the bridge rail over here to take advantage of the...
Yeah,
Or just
my
run straight
movement
into this
is
thing.
diabolical right now.
But yeah, there's a lot of like little guardrails everywhere.
Ugh.
So yeah, I guess for this part as now, don't worry so much about like the movement, I guess. 'Cause that's something you'll just have to
Get used to and feel out.
yeah. Because
Because
I
God
don't
knows I'm doing it badly.
like flying the plane in this is very, I don't know. It's difficult, I think.
Oh, but we do need to ask Miyako about the mines, right?
Yep.
Okay, cool.
But then after that, just leave.
Okay.
And I guess like if when we're waiting, we should I guess just wait in the like pause menu.
Mm-hmm.
That way the timer's
I
not
always hit
running.
select.
You
when,
can either go into either menu, so either select or start menu.
Oh, okay. I didn't know that the regular menu pauses time as well. Okay, cool.
Yep, either one. The only from Ross and me testing, the only thing that seems to keep ticking down when you're in the menu for some reason is mascot stamina regeneration. And I don't know why that is because literally everything else in the game just stopped.
That's kind of cheeky. Huh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know if that's intentional, but shh, don't tell them.
I assume we get the fast travel that's on the right hand side.
Yes, we're gonna... This is when we're gonna
The
get this
left-hand
phone
side, even.
booth. Because we're gonna teleport to Toki, which is the bottom
Yeah.
phone booth. We're gonna listen to him again, I guess. Alright, so this next part's kind of fun, I guess, because like we would drive slash fly, but now we have the rail, so technically you can use the rail.
To go
Same as
to
the jump we did earlier, so towards the Tanuki, I assume.
Yeah, so like you can pretty much take this entire rail as far as you want to go. I just make a marker like on the school. That way you
Right.
know like the general area you're going towards. And yeah,
Oh
grind
yeah, it's
away.
over there, huh?
The only thing to keep in mind is there's parts where the rail goes up and down, and you will have to basically like jump, basically like regrind again to keep on the whole thing.
Yeah, just happened to me. I just fell off.
Oh no.
Assuming grinding the rail to the left is faster than going on the train tracks to the right? I assume the train tracks just take too long because they go too far
because the
out?
train tracks go like the opposite way of where we want to go.
Gotcha.
But then at some point when you're going down the road, you will get interrupted by kaiju, and you just skip through that dialogue. There will be a kaiju dialogue, and then there will be a Pinky dialogue after that. This is basically the
just
dialogue
happened to me.
telling you to go to the
I
school.
do not know what happened, but I have flown upside down. I'm sorry, Pinky.
Yep, same here.
Goodness
But yeah,
gracious.
if you...
Just like I
So, another mechanic I didn't really go over is anytime you... So once you get flying, anytime you just get yeeted off into the distance, and you didn't want that, just pull out the wings. Because usually that can act as a parachute, or you can just use the momentum from, like, whatever to keep going. Because usually, like, at some point I'll switch from, like, driving to flying, because we have to go over, like, part of this hill to get to the school. And yeah,
Definitely
this part...
doing a terrible job of
Yeah,
this. I'm
this-
back to where Toki was.
Yeah, this part is very forgiving in the sense that, like, it's very flexible. So for example, if you mess up a part, like let's say, when you're flying from Toki to the school, let's say you crash a lot or something, you can switch it up and just start teleporting places further down instead of driving there.
Yeah, because you're waiting out the clock anyway.
Yeah, exactly.
I see.
The only
That's
problem
so
is that you
cool
could
with
run
the
into is that
grinding.
you just don't... I get... Like, if that happens, I get, I lose track of, like, how much time I've done, basically. But it's not, like, a huge deal. But yeah, once you get to the school, you talk to, like, the corner. It's kind of near where Miss Wambui stands, but it's, like, the very corner of the building. And then you'll talk to Double T on the roof, and you'll just skip through all their dialogue. And then, yeah, I guess just let me know when you've talked to everyone. Also, I just realized that 2 of these on the notes are backwards. LOL.
Do we help out the mascot that needs help?
No, unfortunately.
Okay.
He has to
Ujin, do
suffer
it
for us.
yourself.
So he's basically, we're kind of sacrificing him. It's kind of sad. We're sacrificing him a little bit because he is
Yes, I have a negative balance. Leave me alone.
basically, because usually you'll get like a time, it'll say like this much time to help a mascot. Like we want it to take as long as possible so that more than likely he just basically before he ends up failing the job, it's enough time wasted that Pinky won't yell at you.
I see.
Okay, but I flipped 2 around. Fly to Jose, and then you can just drive to Jose. You don't have to fly. But anyway, going to Jose and the mayor. Oh wait, no, I see what I did. Okay, I'm missing one. That's what it is. I was like, why is that
Kaiju, now's
there?
not the time. I'm about to drop onto the school. Bro.
All right, hold on.
Stop.
I'll just make a new one.
He's yelling at me about the mayor's house.
'Cause
Leave
I'm
me
just
alone.
completely missing one. Drive to. Okay, there we go. I added it. My bad.
Okay.
I don't know why it's missing. Just reasons.
Okay, I just got the phone call about going to the mayor's house.
Okay, so after
Do we
you...
still speak to Miss Wambui at the school or not?
No, you just need to talk to Double T. Did you talk to both of them on the roof?
On
Yeah.
the roof, yes.
Okay, so if you talk to them on the roof, you can just drive to Jose, so the mechanic. You just drive straight through the rice field, basically.
Okay.
And crash into the mayor's campaign van, and then talk to Jose. So for Jose, you're gonna talk to him about the curse. And then after you've talked to him about the curse, just back out, and you're gonna get a phone call. Or well, more like you're gonna call somebody, but whatever. And just skip through the entire... And this is... So this one has 2 dialogue options. I tested them both and they're the same, and that made me sad. They're both like, I don't know, 24 dialogues or something. But yeah, once you're done with that, we will fly to the mayor's house.
I've overshot Jose's a little bit. I'm going back there now. I have landed in the shrine, hopefully no bad luck for me in the future. Right, off to the mayor's house.
And then yeah, I just fly like straight up this mountain.
After speed to Kaneko at the moment.
Just be aware, flying, if you're going like straight up the mountain, it can be kind of rough sometimes, especially if you were like super thorough and like broke everything in this area, then you don't have anything to break to basically like give you more boost. But yeah, I don't know. I feel like that is like a glitch or something, like the boost dropping, because it did that kind of before, but I feel like in this update it does it like sometimes I'll like hold the boost button and I'll look back down and I'm like, why do I still have so much boost? Like I thought I used it all.
Yeah, I do not ever remember this happening during my actual playthrough, and now it feels like it's happening a lot.
Yeah.
Oh no.
And then yeah, I recommend
keep falling down the
flying.
mountain.
Oh no.
Yeah.
I recommend flying into the mayor's yard.
No, I
since-
tried, but
Oh,
I ran
right,
out
it's
of
all the way
boost
down.
right
No, no,
now.
no, no. I was just saying,
Okay,
just
cool.
in general, but yeah, I'm sorry. Yeah, that sucks when you're like, if you're going up and you're trying to boost up, the plane starts getting cranky.
Yeah,
And it's like,
I also got a phone call in the middle of all that, so you know.
oh wait, what was the phone call?
Something about the bills.
Oh, are you negative money?
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
Same.
that's just Pinky complaining. It's fine.
Oh okay.
I got a little bit of a weird route because I went too far. I'm on the train tracks. I'm just gonna jump off and jump up.
Nice.
How's it not refilling my boost anymore? What?
Yeah, that's the other thing. Like grinding refills the boost, but for some reason that does not happen on the train tracks. I don't know if that's intentional or what. Oh no, I was right there. Backwards, whatever. Okay, so after the mayor...
This a little early. Alright, all the way up
Okay,
there.
I'm gonna delete that one. Okay, so after the mayor, we have to go back to the school. Which you can just fly. And then yeah, like if you see stuff to break on the way, go ahead and break it because it'll let you boost
this is just
longer.
boost, right?
Do what?
Okay. I am at the mayor's residence.
Alright, cool. Then yeah, you can just skip all that stuff with the mayor, and then as soon as you're done with the mayor, you can go back to the school.
And also the
And then
mayor's.
fly to Jose.
Ooh.
No, I meant to. I deleted it because that was a mistake on my part. I wasn't insane. It really was a mistake. So after the mayor, you need to go to back to the school. But yeah, I deleted in the Google Doc notes. I deleted it. So if you copied it, then yeah, just delete the.
I did.
Yeah, if you copied it, I'm sorry. Delete. So I think it was under Fly to Mayor. There was a like Fly to Jose. Just delete that one.
Yeah.
Because it should be drive to Jose, fly to the mayor's house, go back to the school, and then to town hall.
I forgot about Pinky, like, sitting in the mayor's jacuzzi.
Oh
Beautiful.
yeah.
Gremlin.
Whole sequence is really good.
Yeah, I loved the Splinter Cell Pinky.
School. Okay.
Stolen documents. Conversation with Pinky.
But yeah, this part, like, pretty much the rest of the run is a lot easier. The first part is way more complicated.
Yeah, it's like really interesting movement stuff. It's gonna be quite hard to get used to. Very cool movement stuff though.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just really
Doesn't mean
happy
I'm good
that
at
we
it.
could use the rail.
Yeah, the rails are nice. That's a nice sling.
I wish they had I wish they just had more continuous links of rails, because there's a lot of rails everywhere, but
Yeah.
they're like really short.
Yeah. Oh my god. I landed into school, but I bounced so hard that I'm outside of the gates now.
Nice.
Oh, no.
Yeah, I do that sometimes too. Yeah, whenever that happens, you can just pull the wings out to hopefully stop you, and then just like put them away and fall.
Oh, okay.
Landed in the actual like bike shed.
So the thing about this is, if you can land on the roof, and if you do, you can't talk to them, and that makes me mad.
Oh, that sucks.
Like if I was like clever enough to get on the roof, why can't I just talk to them? Because that would actually be faster, because it's actually more complicated to get to the door. Especially because like you kind of have to wrap around the building, and then you have to turn the plane, and sometimes the plane's just like, no, I'm good.
Did you ever mention this to the devs?
Oh, that's being able to talk to them on the roof? No, I didn't think about it. But I'll probably complain about it in a run. So I don't know, is that rude?
Depends on how you put it, but just indicating that it would have been cool to be able to talk to them like that. No, I don't think that would be rude. I think that's fine.
And then after the school, it's the town hall.
Yep.
Yeah, on the way there myself.
And I don't know. Oh, you can jump on this. Oh, cool. But then there's like it ends so quickly.
Yeah, I think we both tried to grind up the same set of rails.
Nice.
All right. Town hall.
Yeah, it keeps
Wait, front or
ending.
back? Like, do we
It's a
touch
really
the tail?
nice.
Oh,
really nice
you want to
fence on the
talk
road
to
tunnel.
like where the mayor's car is? That's like.
The front entrance, yeah.
Did I just go through the building? No. Okay. I think we did, and then we popped out somehow.
Damn. Denied.
Peaches.
Oh, we're getting Koke.
Yep.
Nice.
Oh. Did I not tell you guys to do that? Because I didn't do it, because I'm silly.
The
You do what?
Peaches fast travel?
Yeah.
You didn't.
Nice. Let's go.
Okay.
Okay, well, if you made notes, write that before the morning market telephone booth.
Full morning market. Catarl F. Save me.
But you can, if you go to morning market, you can just fly up the hill.
Yep.
At least. At least we don't have to go 20 years away.
That's towards the
So
mines.
don't worry
that's not
about
right.
don't worry about having to get her booth now, because like this is the only part in the run we would use it. So since we're flew here manually, then it's like, well, whatever.
I'm flying down from the
Do you
mountain.
get her phone after you speak to her the first time or later?
You can't do it the first time because we
Oh, 'cause we
go
don't
to her
have
so
it.
early.
Right.
Yeah. But be careful
Also,
when you talk
after
to
that-
Peaches here, because Koke's thing is like 3 down, I think. It's not the first option.
Is it like just after we get the final fox?
Yeah, so basically after you go to the mines, so what we would do is go to the mines, go to get the boost fox, and then we would get Peach's phone booth, and then the morning market phone booth.
Oh, I'm so stupid. My fucking marker was still in town hall, so I just went all the way back.
Oh no.
Alright. It's fine, it's chill. No.
And then yeah, just talk to Koke and hire him as normal. Actually, you can give Koke everything if you want, because it doesn't matter.
I will give Koke the word.
Yeah,
I would.
give Koke
I would.
everything.
My pure innocent moss boy. So the trick with gaining boost quickly in the air, or the trick with gaining boost quickly by
Grand Prix results.
doesn't work in the air, right?
No, the best thing you can do in the air is if you're really high up, you can like put the wings away and fall a little bit, and then bring the wings back out, and you'll pick up a lot of speed.
Right. Okay.
Good job for the 4 points, Ichigo love.
Thanks. All right, so if
you
you've
see where the phone booth actually is.
yeah, it's actually at like at the very end of like the driveway thing for Peach's farm or whatever.
Oh, no, I thought I saw it, but that wasn't it.
I think it's like right here on my on the map.
Oh yeah, I see it. Like on the bridge, almost.
Yeah. It's pretty much right before you would like fall down here.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so Peaches, it says second option. Is it third?
It's the one that says Koke.
Okay, I just got the Grand Prix.
Yes.
Oh, if you got it, that's fine. Just skip through
Kakemaru
it.
is third. Do we do Mines Owner as well, or?
No, you just have
Just
to do
Koke.
Koke and then leave. Hey, OJ.
I thought Kakemaru was a story one.
Yeah.
I trust Pinky with my life because Pinky would stab anybody. That's how you know they're trustworthy.
Yeah.
So yeah, after you talk to Peaches, you hire Koke, and then you just go to Fukukata, which for that, I finished going through like the farm area, and I just jump off this cliff. Because his house is like right there. And then for Fukukata, you just have to do the top dialogue, which is the curse, and then just leave.
I'm still getting Kakamaru.
Yep, no problem.
Yes.
Oh, here we go. Does it actually matter what options you give Kakamaru?
Technically you can give him whatever, because it's not gonna matter for us.
Yeah.
I think I just instinctively just do the bottom and hit OK because I'm just so used to it, but yeah, it doesn't really matter.
You need to give him like the bare minimum for him to want to join. But okay, my truck is stuck at a perfect 90-degree angle. Okay, there you go.
Been there multiple times.
Nice.
Say teleport to the agency is the closest phone in the morning market, I assume?
Yeah, so after you talk to
Can you-
Fukukata, we will...
Can you grind Fukukata's fence to swing around his house real quick?
You technically can, but I don't know.
You
His
can.
fence is weird.
Yeah.
So
Wonder if
Fukukata
the
is just,
tomato thing messes it up.
Fukukata is just the first dialogue option, right?
Yep. The curse, I think, is
Yeah.
what it's about. And then yeah, and then after you talk to Fukukata, just drive to the morning market, teleport and go back to the agency so you can talk to Koke again.
Right.
Because we just want to talk to Koke, of course.
Yeah.
He looks so happy on the stage. Look at him go.
Speak via Shiori,
He
right?
does look very, very fulfilled.
And this part I also like to do with the mouse because it's easier just to be able to pick Koke, because he's like, I don't know, you'll see it when you get in there, but he's like on the bottom row, but like in the middle, I don't know.
Right. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, so speak
And then,
to
yeah, just-
Mascot, Kakamaru.
Skip through Koke's dialogue.
Now teleport to Summit.
Yeah, in this one, the movement's kind of weird. Usually it would just like zoom off and jump over this and pull out the wings, and it's like below.
Mm.
It's kind of near the top of where we eat it ourselves, I guess.
Okay, and just smash through this, I suppose.
Yep.
Yeah.
And then you'll get a
There's
phone
no
call
dialogue
right
choices.
after. And then after the phone
Froob,
call,
are
we're
you,
gonna fly back to the agency.
Yeah, I'm flying back to the agency right now.
There's a little thing you can do here. So when you're on your way to the agency, you'll get a pop-up from Pinky saying that they're there. If you're
Just
mashing...
happened. Yep.
Yeah, if you mash boost while you're mashing A, you can basically keep your momentum, but you'll go even faster.
Oh.
So you just like zoom to the agency instead.
Mm.
But sometimes it doesn't work, and I don't really know why.
Pinky's yelling at me about jobs. I know I took too long. I'm sorry, Pinky. Thanks for stopping my momentum, though. I do appreciate that. Kind of hoofed it a bit too much to the agency. What I really liked was on going back to the agency, yeah, grinding the fence that we did to get up to the summit. That just sends you flying, but the trouble is it sent me right past the agency.
Fine. Yeah, and then after you've talked to them
Oh yeah, I
inside
got
the
the boost
agency,
off of Pinky,
you did? Nice.
Nice.
That's cool.
and now I'm doing the grind because I'm stupid. Oh, it worked because I bumped into something. Nice. Okay, so we both get back to the agency now.
Yeah, and then just go inside and talk to Double T.
We have to go inside and talk to Double T, I see. I think I did. Did I? No, I don't think I did. Losing my mind.
But yeah, after you talk to them, we're gonna go back to Fukukata, but we're gonna drive/fly this time. Just, you can, it's pretty easy to go if you just, as soon as you get control, you just go out the right side agency opening, and then it's basically the road that is to the, like, you turn left out of the agency, and it's that road that goes up, that we went up very early on to get the speaker fox that Nono
yep.
kept
Okay, yep.
missing.
One that goes towards the bridge.
Yes.
Ah, yeah.
Oh,
And you
right.
can grind on
Yeah.
that rail too.
Yep. Lovely.
And you should be able to get like a lot of speed from that rail, so you can pretty much just zoom to Fukukata.
Not if you bounce off it like I did. Heck yeah.
I believe I went the wrong way, but that's fine.
Yep, all good.
Kyushu Grand Prix is beginning. We do not care. No more Grand Prix for us.
No, we'll just have one more, but that's more like the final Grand Prix
The
for
last
the
one,
finale.
yeah.
And then when you talk to when you get to Fukukata and talk to him, it's the top option, which is like mine owners, I think, or something like that. Then you just leave again. But yeah, after you talk to Fukukata, I guess after you're out of the dialogue, don't move yet.
Okay. Thanks, Yoko. Have a good sleep.
Night, Yoka.
I did this the exact wrong way, but okay, I got there. Okay. So, first option, exit out and then wait.
Yeah. I just figured this next part would probably be easier to explain with us all in the same orientation.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm out and waiting.
You got the
I'm
Grand Prix
also
thing?
out. I'm just going to save real quick
Okay.
because I haven't in a while. Is this also a complicated movement part?
It can be, but it's not like, we're not like, grinding or jumping somewhere. It's more just,
Okay. But yeah, I'm out.
Okay, so we can U-turn, and then you can, basically, you can get on the rail going toward the left.
Mm-hmm.
Because we're gonna go to Mieko now, and then you can just, like, jump into the air, bring out the plane. So if you're boosting on the rail, you'll get, like, a lot of speed, which might be bad for you guys right now, I'm not sure. I don't know how much flying you like to do.
The flying part, okay. The landing part, not so much.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, yeah, okay. And then yeah, just when you get to Mieko, just talk to her about the name on the deed, the top option.
Cool.
And this one is kind of new. I just implemented this like last week. So normally I would just go to the booth on the side of her house and teleport, but instead we're going to actually just drive/fly there. I guess technically it probably doesn't matter the way you go as long as you get there. I just like to, because the mountain's so high, I actually like to go this way. So I like, there's like a rail somewhere over here you can get on and get a bunch of speed. So I follow the road, and then when I come out here, I just go straight, because we just need to get to this point here in District S.
Okay.
Because there's another Metal Gear Pinky.
Kaiju's yelling at me.
But yeah, you could technically, if you wanted to, go straight up the mountain, that would be fine. Well, how is that? Now I'm curious. Feels slower. I guess the plane really does lose a lot of momentum going up. But yeah, usually I go through this spot over here and I come out like where the school is.
Mm. Yeah, I just got a bunch of shenanigans with the truck, so...
Nice. Yeah, I come basically between these two rocks. But yeah,
I see.
I agree though, it's usually... Like, I feel like you kind of learn how the flying works relatively quickly, but then like you get so much speed from the flying, you're like, oh god, how do I land this thing?
Okay, going to... Where exactly? The District S?
Yes, it's actually like between the phone booth and where we picked up O.
Yeah.
Kind of.
Okay.
Okay, I'm there.
And then yeah, if you're there, you can just do the scene and then just wait.
Okay.
I've only just started to fly now.
God, every time I hear her open this Coke there, I just want a soda.
Yeah, that's diabolical. You probably noticed, but they have like scientists who work full-time on that effect.
Nice. And the next part's easy though, because after that scene, you're gonna get teleported automatically back to the agency. So you don't really have to do anything, you're just gonna hold or mash for a while.
You know, I'm understanding the beauty of all the trash on the rooftops now. Nice to just keep flying. It's nice. Smack the mayor's big dumb sign. Get out of here. Oh, I went past it. Oh. Yeah, it's stake out the mayor that we're going to, right?
Mm-hmm.
Lovely. Yeah,
Okay, I'm past all the dialogue there, so I'm just gonna wait until Froob is here as well.
Watching Pinky do a thing again. I'm amazed she fits into that locker. That's a small locker.
Yep.
Alright, You're teleported back to the agency. Phone call. Speak with Pinky. Sometime later. Shitty father figure, just like the Yakuza series, and I'm out.
Alright, nice. So then, yeah, we're basically gonna circle back around and go right back into the agency. This is gonna be the first time, though, where you need to hold down on the D-pad. That way you pick the bottom option.
Sorry?
You need to hold
Yeah,
down on the D-pad.
Down. Okay.
Because if you don't,
When we get inside, I assume.
No, it's actually to go in, right? Like, right
Really?
when you, yeah. Because if
Interesting,
if you don't, it's like 15 seconds or
Oh.
something stupid just to get back in.
Is it?
I'm assuming because it puts you in to do the work.
Is it just for the first dialogue option?
Yes. The rest of the dialogue, once you're inside, you just skip through. But yeah, it's just because Pinky asked if you want to go inside, like, to do work,
Busy,
or if
ready.
you want
Yeah.
to
Yeah.
talk to them, yeah.
Then did you say it's just mash inside, or?
Yep.
Oh, wait.
And yeah, this part's rough if you don't have turbo, so sorry in advance.
Yeah, I think both of us are going to be turning on turbo after this, that's for sure. Praise Steam allowing you to do it in the actual options itself. Because that's allowed for Persona 5 Royals run, which, oh, thank God. Couldn't
Oh yeah, there's
imagine
probably a
doing
lot of
that run
dialogue for
without it.
that, right?
Hmm.
I'm one of the runs I'm really looking forward to learning at some point is Final Fantasy VII,
Yeah.
and the mashing for dialogue in that run, that is some nasty stuff.
Yeah, I am eyeing up Final Fantasy IX, and it's kind of like I'm looking at cutscene remover on PC with a with a very promising look of just might be nicer, might be a bit quicker, but it's also like the downtime and like getting through the story is also the cool part. Like I know where my PS1 discs are, I could run it on my PS3. It wouldn't be fast, but it would be cool.
Yeah, I don't think I would ever run a cutscene remover category seriously. Like maybe for practice
Yeah.
and stuff, but
Yeah, to learn the run, I think it'd be pretty good to get to the points you need to get to fast. But like the actual run itself, come on.
that's always been my thing with Yakuza 0, where I just feel like having all these unskippable things is kind of a lot of the charm of the run. It also kind of differentiates it from Kiwami.
Yeah, I said that with Yakuza 3 recently, in that like Yakuza 3 I feel facilitates conversation because of those 3 big bits of downtime with all the orphanage kids. Like you have this time to be able to speak to people and just chill. Like it makes the run, it complements the run.
Right.
Although if you gave me a cutscenes remover in Yakuza 5, I'd take it in a heartbeat.
But yeah, when you're finally through with all the dialogue, you can just spin around and use the fast travel to Suzuki Coffee. So we're gonna talk to
Just got
Granny
the
again.
cards.
So there's actually a little bit of tech with when you get to the part where you have to accept all the cards, that's when I'm holding the B turbo to get
Yeah.
back out quickly. But there's a weird thing where you can accept the exit for the agency before the cards are gone. And I don't really know how it works, but it's almost like you have to press confirm and then like exit really quickly, and then for some reason it exits. And then as soon as the cards are done, you're outside suddenly.
Oh, interesting.
And you don't have to watch the load. I don't know why, but reasons.
Okay, so Suzuki Coffee, we talked to Mieko.
Yep. And it should just be
Just
the first
mash.
option. Yep. Because we're gonna get another part upgrade for Shimazu people.
Ah, yeah.
So Secret in the Mines?
Mm-hmm. That
I
is
do appreciate
correct.
that all the story dialogue is pretty much the first option in this game. Good job,
Yeah.
devs.
Koke is the only weird exception. I don't know why that.
Yeah.
Like when you're talking to Peaches. And this one is one where even if you use the B button turbo, it doesn't work. When you're going through these cards, it's so slow no matter what you do. I don't understand it.
Hmm.
The game just doesn't care what you want. And then yeah, after out of all of that, you can just go back to the agency and go inside and talk to Double T. And try to not talk to the goddamn fast travel again.
Okay, so back to the agency.
Mm-hmm.
Cards update again. Then I assume we leave after that.
Mm-hmm. And then we're gonna drive to Town Hall to see the election results.
Oh yeah.
Which
All the
unfortunately we
rallies that we
lose.
didn't do.
Yeah.
I assume we lose pretty badly in this.
Yes. And you can get there however, because there's like a rail here. I tried doing that yesterday and I ended up somewhere.
I just had what you mentioned happen. Where like I
Yeah.
exited out of the thing quickly.
Yeah, it's really weird because I don't know like completely how it works.
Yeah, I wasn't even doing anything special. I was just mashing B.
I like that I broke the mayor's sign, so it's a pinky sign now. Corrupt couldn't be unseated. I've never seen this before, pinky with the two fingers.
Okay, so after you see the election results and you talk to Sato, you'll be outside Sato, like
Yep.
his office thing. We're gonna go toward like straight ahead basically, because we're gonna go down that road. So basically from here what we're gonna do, and I haven't got to test the other way. So normally what I do is I fly from here straight to the castle, because we're gonna pick up the castle phone booth. The thing is, technically there is a rail that goes all the way down the bridge now, so I'm wondering if it's faster to drive to the bridge and then grind down the rail, but I really don't know. But I do grind on the rail on the way back.
I think I might go ahead and do that just because I enjoy the rail.
Yeah,
Maybe
it might
speedrun
be
driving
faster,
thing.
but I just haven't had time to test it. Yeah, because after we get the phone booth, we basically, yeah, we're gonna after we get the phone booth, we're gonna basically go right back the way we came and fly back to the agency.
Right.
So the idea behind all of this is we're doing it, you would be doing it quick enough that you want to be either right at the agency or already waiting at the agency when Mike
God.
shows you the Grand Prix results.
Okay.
Usually it's better to basically like be a little bit behind. Usually if you're early, you like didn't do something.
Oh, the phone's inside the castle, right?
Like you went too fast, so you end up having to wait a while, and that can lose a lot of time. Oh, rip. Nice, let's go. I found the other rail.
Oh, nice.
I always forget there's that little rail near the agency. But yeah, since we've all seen the Grand Prix thing, you can just go back to the agency and enter and talk to Mike and just skip all of his dialogue because no one cares.
So, remind me where. Oh, it's actually no. Where is the phone booth? Oh, I see it. Never mind.
Yeah, it's inside.
Yeah, it's
Threw me
like
off for a
right
second.
to the right
Yeah.
of the entrance.
Yeah.
And you said drive back, not teleport back, right?
We can teleport
Yeah.
back because we have the Grand Prix results, is what I
okay.
understand.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
So that's why I was saying, that's why it says possibly fly, because if you do everything fast enough, you will have time to fly back, but you know, like if you accidentally crash or something and you need to do more teleporting, you can just teleport back.
Okay. And just go into the agency?
Yep.
Cool. And that's Act 3, right?
Yep. And you'll basically be shoved right into Act 4 and just skip all the dialogue.
Now, here's where I need to ask, how long do we have to go still?
We're at the end, basically.
Oh, okay.
Like, literally, like, less than 10 minutes.
Okay, cool. Because I do have to take care of something in about half an hour, but if it's just 10 minutes, then we can
Oh yeah,
just,
we should be done by then.
Okay, cool.
Hi,
Yeah.
Raiders.
I think it's just a big bunch of mashing at this point, right? Because it's the
Yep.
story stuff.
Yep. So once you've gone... Basically, once you're back outside the agency after, like, the beginning of the Chapter 4 stuff, we're gonna teleport to the castle. And then you're just gonna drive straight up to Mike, which is basically through the stairs. And, we're gonna skip, like, all of his dialogue, basically.
Mm.
Once you get to Mike, you're basically just skipping dialogue for the rest of the game, for the most part.
Yeah.
The only other thing that we actually, like, influence is we're gonna have 6 card battles. We can't do anything about the first 3. You have to fail them as fast as possible. So the ideal situation is you have 2 cards that spend an action point and don't give action points back. That way you only have to play 2 cards.
Mm-hmm.
The best case scenario is you end up with a bunch of cards that all cost 2 points, and you have one that uses a point, and then you would fail immediately by using the one that uses a point, because you can't play any of the other ones because you don't have 2 action points anymore.
Gotcha.
That's pretty rare. I've only done that once. Usually what you're hoping for is to just play 2 cards to fail as soon as possible.
Okay.
I have gotten really bad card RNG though. I like lost 32 seconds in this part because I had to play like, I think 2 of the card battles I had to play like every card in my hand.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm past all the dialogue, so where do we go now?
You just have to teleport to the castle.
Okay.
And then just drive forward to Mike.
It's gonna be very rough without Turbo.
Yes.
Yeah. Oh right, and then this is where Team Bottom initiates. So from now on, after you've talked to Mike, every dialogue option is bottom.
Okay. So basically hold D-pad down for any D-pad options.
Yeah, there's technically one dialogue option in that doesn't matter if it's top or bottom, but because of that, everything's bottom. The only dialogue that doesn't apply to this is the very last dialogue when you deal with Toki. Because there's 3 options. What'd you say?
And that one is the top option, right?
Yeah. Or well, no. The first one is forgive. You need the middle option, which is kill.
Oh,
So unfortunately we can't hold down. Because we would end up all the way down, I think.
Let's look for my cast to make sure I wasn't burning extra turns there. I love the super corrupt part of the video game.
Okay, here we go. I have to play like every card. Let's go. Neat.
not so happy about your great support cards now, are you?
Nightmarishly feeble stall. My biggest nightmare.
I mean, pretty much, no.
Ooh. Got very good cards for the second one as well.
Yeah, and then once you get to the last part, you just hold. You're just gonna hold confirm, basically, and mash confirm, because you just need to play whatever card as fast as possible, because they all have the same damage. That's extremely OP.
But first three is like, just run out of actions as fast as you can.
Yes, exactly. If you're really lucky, you can play one card, but yeah, like I was saying, I've only ever done that once.
Good.
But yeah, isn't it late for you guys anyway?
It is 2:37 a.m.
Nice.
It is midnight for me, and normally I wouldn't be getting up tomorrow, but after a conversation I had during our first break, I got to be up in 5 hours at this point.
Yay!
I don't need to be up, but I do need to take care of dinner at some point. Not too late today, so
Good luck.
that's the reason why I wanted to make sure that we won't go too late.
Yeah.
But I'm also sorry if I'm being very quiet. I'm like in full-on mind melt mode. I'm I've had quite a day before this.
Oh. I hope not bad.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just what I told you about being kind of dehydrated and feeling bad,
okay.
but I'm good now on that
Gotcha.
part. I'm just tired.
Yeah, but
But
that
yeah,
wipes you out.
just gotta take the occasion to say really thanks for taking the time to teach us this, because this has been very, very good. And,
Yeah, no problem.
it's fun.
appreciate it a lot
to
as well.
chat with the two of you.
Yeah. Yeah, I appreciate it a lot as well, especially with like my PC problems, even during this today. Just managed to keep my mind off things, which is nice.
Yeah, that is sorely needed around here. Let me tell you, things are happening.
Yeah, I can't even imagine. Warrant content fiends, aka all of you in Twitch chat.
Want to know about the Okinawa Dream mascots?
I do love that you get one of the best tracks in the game here.
Yeah.
Yeah. Machine of Abyssal Darkness, aka my PC right now.
Yeah, the soundtrack's good.
Yeah.
I like the soundtrack, but there's
ありがとうございます。
only a couple of songs that, because a lot of it is very like ambient and atmospheric.
Right,
But
right.
there's a couple of songs that I actually listen to even outside the context of the game, and it's this one and the Yui and Nui theme.
Oh, yeah.
Hmm.
Thanks for the follow.
Okay, so for the fourth one, we just
Thank you for
mash,
following.
right? Because they all just kill.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, after the big power-up session.
ご好意に預かりありがとうございます。
Hey, Mangetsu.
姉さん
How are you
はそ
doing,
んなことは
Mangetsu?
せんぞ。
ほんと偉そうだよな。
お母さん
Oh, I almost didn't kill him. Rip. I would have deleted the game.
So are these like the finale events? Are they all the same every time?
Yep.
Okay.
The only thing I'm not sure about, because I've never tried it, is I wonder if, like, so for example, like I know Ichigo appears in one, like, can you, like, never get Ichigo and then, like, who appears there instead? I've just
Oh.
always been curious about that, but I've never...
I
I've
assume
never,
because it's a special story bit, they'll just bring Ichigo in.
Yeah, that would be funny. They're just like, no, you have to have Ichigo, I don't care. Top tier combo stream. Yeah, we're having a good time.
May not be the last time you see this particular combo.
What do you mean, never again? Kidding.
Fair.
Sure, I could teach you all some sorry we're closed.
Oh, you... Okay, never mind. That reminds me there's something I want to talk to you about as well.
Oh, okay.
Alright. Is it in regards to that game, or does it have nothing to do with that game?
It might.
Hmm.
It's a bit difficult to explain, but it might. Also, speaking of which, as of the latest patch, there's actually like a sorry we're closed mascot card in this game. Support
I need to
card.
go
I
get
mean.
it.
Oh, there is.
Yeah, it's of the sorry we're closed protagonist who. Do you remember the name, Froob?
Michelle.
Yeah. Anyone who's not played Sorry We're Closed, like, incredible game. Highly recommend it.
Is it one we can buy from Captain Cyan? Because I didn't look at all of them. I was too
I think
enamored
so.
with Tofu's therapist.
Hello. Okay.
So yeah, just only thing here is just to be cautious with the, like, when you're skipping the end part. So you don't skip over, like, the
Yeah.
ending
Yeah, so this
choice
is like
thing.
later in the field with Shimizu, right?
Yeah.
Do you think it was one from Time Trials? Oh, is it one from Time Trials? You don't recall seeing her there
Oh,
or
could
in
be a time
Kasomra?
trial.
Okay, so it's kill room, right?
Yep. Kill him.
Ugh.
Or well, technically you don't do anything, I guess. Technically Nui and Yui do.
Yeah. We're still sending to his death. I'm stunned at how big I
What do you mean?
actually
We're
made my
completely
notes for this
innocent.
game. Yeah, I definitely made my notes a little too long for this. It is what it is. Be good for if ever I take a break and come back to it. And there it is. I assume time is when the credits appear.
Yeah, I pretty much do it, we do it like on the fade to black, basically, because the credit part takes like 20 years.
Yeah. Cool. Very cool.
Hey Meth Man, how are you? My favorite part about this though was that you could go buried. Okay.
Yep.
Thanks, guys. Oh, we're gonna hit the thing
So
now.
about when during this scene do you like start being careful about your mash? Like,
After
once everyone
Pinky's
appears
dad
on
turns up.
screen.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I almost picked forgiveness. Okay, kill him.
Nice.
Okay, that's that.
GG.
GG. What the fuck? Why can you break in the air with the plane? That seems weird. I mean, it makes sense. It's just like, I don't... Like, they literally just added wings. Like, I don't think they added, like, you know, actual plane stuff that would, you know, where you could break in the air.
For the
I'm just
GG
thinking about this too hard now.
Stan64 just raided with 9
Okay.
views.
Hey Stan, thanks for the raid.
Yeah, so I guess that'll be it for me. I am very, very tired. Thank you for the GG's, Garlic and Firelight. Are either of you going to keep streaming?
I am not. I gotta be up in 5 hours.
No, I'm not either. I'm gonna go eat.
Okay, cool.
Food.
Your separate ways.
Yeah, sounds good.
But yeah, thanks to the both of you, especially Panda. It was a great time.
Yeah, agreed.
Yeah, no problem. Had fun.
Yeah,
Thank you for
I
the
will
patience
now-
while I was talking to chat earlier. Appreciate
Yeah,
it.
no problem. Yeah, and if you,
Alright, so I'm
I don't
gonna-
know, if you read your notes back later and you're like, the fuck, and you have questions, then just let me know.
Yeah, for sure. Okay, so I'm gonna cut off the Discord chat and the shared stream, but yeah, thanks to both of you, and we'll be
Hey.
in touch
Yep.
about things. Bye-bye.
Thank you, bye.
Good night.
Good night. How do I even leave? Oh, there we go. Alright, no snooze. How was your stream, Stan? Yeah, thanks for the read. Just grind. But yeah, thanks Val and Con. And Garlic and Firelight and Methman. Thanks everyone for GG's. It was good. We pretty much just finished. I just finished teaching them the run. Honestly, I'm surprised it only took 6 hours. LOL. But yeah, it went pretty long, yeah. Honestly, I thought it was gonna take longer. I was like, oh god, this is like, how do I teach this? Yeah, not my usual hour. Yeah, I started at 2 because otherwise if I started at normal stream time for me, it would be really late for them. Cause I would be starting, cause what, it's 7:50. I would be starting in 10 minutes normally. Guess I can make my Discord normal size now. I had it like really small so I could see everything. Time for Mahjong until regular streaming hours. But yeah, I'm glad you guys enjoyed it. I'm glad you guys had fun. When do you carry through 14 Mahjong? I don't know. I guess whenever. I guess if you wanted to, probably have to wait till September though, because I have a lot of stuff going on for August. But yeah, I wouldn't mind. For real? Yeah, sure. Because I'm assuming, do you have like achievements and stuff for Mahjong 14? I don't know. Do they do that? They do. Oh. All hours of Mahjong. Not important, but fun. Yeah. Definitely. No Yaku. Oh wait, actually did PS go do his attempt? Because I know he was saying he was thinking about it. Not yet. You can probably do all within a year and time gated over 5. Ah, okay. Wait, there's a time gated one? Soon though? Oh, you're gonna do it soon? Oh, nice, nice. Honestly, I really I really enjoy late night late night Shenmue streams. Let's see. Will is actually wait. Let's raid Kyo. Because Kyo's raided me a few times recently and I haven't gotten to raid Kyo. Doing community night stuff. That's not for Mahjong. Yeah, that would be weird to have a time gated achievement for Mahjong. But yeah, thanks. Thank you all for watching. I appreciate it. I appreciate you all. Yeah, it was a lot of fun. I'm glad it worked out because yeah, I was kind of annoyed when they did the update and I was just like, cool, right before I have to teach everybody this. I don't have a route for you. Yeah, night night Stan, thank you again for the read. Call sumo after 3 years. Yeah, bye PS and Garlic and Val and Doobie and Stan. Yeah, no problem. Thank you guys. And yeah, I will be back I should be back on Monday. I don't know why I wouldn't be back on Monday, but yeah. Oh yeah, right. We're gonna play we're probably gonna play Heartworm on Monday. and Tuesday, or well, at least Monday. I don't know if it's going to be that long to be 2 streams. But that is when Spectral will have time to watch, and he bought me the game, so figured that's only fair. But yeah, have a good one. Have a good rest of your weekend, and I'll see you on Monday. Bye bye. Yeah, the Fatal Frame Light game. Yeah, exactly, Doobie.